I want you and that young man to tie that knot. I'm gonna pray for you. And I want you to hold on to God's unchanging hand, because he helped Joshua fight the battle of Jericho. Yes.
It's the old
He helped Daniel get out the lion's den. He helped get off the island.
Let me get straight to the business. Got them lions in the building. Why you lying to the children? Why you lying to the children? RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been the best. Man, they know they no contest. Yahuwah, he do the best. We will not see you tomorrow. Cause you cannot go to thought. All the sons and all the daughters. Standing hard with big man daughters. But my son, he made me Taurus. On that line, I'm still a Taurus. Karate kicking Chuck Norris, 4-5 on my waist. If he started, will not hesitate to get retarded. Oh lordy, he ain't got a PowerPoint, he farted. He running into the hills like a Philistine. G-Hawk hitting Hamites with the guillotine. Situation turned up with the ratchet team. JJ 7000 to debate me. I know them haters gon' hate me, but he won't debate me. Pistol off safety. He respond, come wake me. If I don't get up, nigga shake me. If he don't show up, then he fake G. I touch down and make these nigga nuts hate me. Dear brother. Ballin' and crawling all the way from H-time. Let me get straight to the business. Man, them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Why you lying to them children? You gon' cry, you gon' get it. Me, I'm like a frog, nigga, ribbit. Of course, it's in the spirit. I just got the Porsche, she can steer it. Mito got the raw, Shaq and Willie. Lamborghini doors, you better not spill it. Mama's high, say I'm more than just a villain. Mama's cry, arms open wide for her children. Suicide, immortalized as the realest, yeah. Death by cut, black suicide. Let me get straight to the business. Got them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Why you lying to them children? RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I been there. Man, they know they no contest. Yahuwah, he do the best. Wow, what's that? Why didn't take it over? Number one debate league, you heard me? When it's up, it's stuck. I'm stepping on everything, nigga. Metaphorically, of course.
Welcome to the Lions Den. Please like the video if you like the information that's presented to you today. Topic of today is we got another brother running for president. Have y'all heard about him? And if so, give your input. This is an open discussion, and we would love your input on this black man that's running for president. But please hit the like, share the video if you like the content that's presented, and if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, do so. Thanks for tuning in to the Lions Den.
Okay, you guys, I wanted to pop in today to present Dr. Malcolm Tanner, who is running for the president of the United States. He has chosen not to be Democrat or Republican, but going in as an independent party. He also claims to be Israelites and have the best for the Hebrew people. With these measures that he has implemented. One of these measures being to support the Ebony Law, which would put our kids up there that are missing immediately, instead of not being up there and everybody just overlooking the fact that 400 to 500 of our black babies come up missing weekly here in these states, right? Nobody knows where they're at. Nobody goes to look for them. So he's an advocate for that. He's also an advocate of a program that's something like reparations. It would give the individuals with the African descent or Eastern descent $5,000 a month until you die. He also talks about taking the GMO out of all the foods and stuff that's killing our people by the mask. Heart disease and diabetes is one of the main killers. So he has come up with a plan to take GMO out of all the food, something like Russia. Russia does not have any GMO. If they see you manufacturing or anything like that of GMO or non-natural products to their people, that is a crime to where you will be jailed in Russia. So he wants that same type of law to be on this land, because the pharmaceutical companies and the companies that produce these things are winning while we're dying. He talks about the pharmaceutical companies, the money that they make, and why there's certain people that are not here anymore that talk about natural fruit products and why that is. I also want to let you know that before we get into any of his videos, that he's sort of a brute. We saw white people, Caucasian people come to his rallies, and he's basically got violent. He don't want it. Whatever they got to say in regards to colonization and their laws, he don't want to hear it at all. So it's very interesting to see that he's running for president. I just found him on TikTok about 2 weeks ago, and look to see, yes, he's really running. So with us not having the knowledge of who he is, what he's about, what his views are, and his strategy to beat Donald Trump, I thought that it would be very nice for him to be able to come to the den. I did send an invite. I got to send him the link. I'm going to go right now while you guys are on here. I'm out and about, so I'm going to go and see if he answered or what's going on. But we need to take a good look at what his works are before it's time to vote. We felt that we didn't have any other choices. We got Biden, we got Trump, we got the DeSantis from Florida, and we got the white woman from, I think she said that she's from Carolina. She called the two president and vice presidents grumpy old men. She said that they're not fit. And this is something that Malcom is talking about too, the ages of our current candidates. Dr. Tanner is a younger man. He does have a PhD in philosophy. So he's very educated. I wanted to also bring up some current events that's happening here in the city and state that I live in, Sacramento, California. We're currently dealing with a shooting in the high school, my daughter's high school, Grant High School. The student came to the school yesterday with an automatic weapon, a semi-automatic weapon, and shot another student in the hallway. So now I meet with Third Party Homicide, which is an organization here that we have that basically deals with people who lose their kids to the streets. We offer resources for them, and we also offer grievance counseling for the rest of the family. And if they don't have no money to bury their loved one, we come and support and we fundraise for them so they could do that. So that's why I'm out and about right now. I'm not able to kind of click and find stuff and do stuff right now. I'm actually at the grocery store about to get dinner for this woman who just had her son shot. Now he's not dead. See, we've had dead ones too. Last year we had one right before graduation get murdered right in front of the school. The day before graduation. So we're reaching out to the family in support from the community and what's going on. We're also going to the Twin Rivers Unified School District, and we want to demand metal detectors. It's unfortunate that we have to have our school like that, but the kids have guns, and we can't afford for our kids to go to the school to be murdered by these kids. So right now my boots are to the ground. I'm unable to kind of do a whole bunch but listen, because I'm just now getting to the grocery store and meeting my comrade so we can get to this family. But on another note, election season is here. March 3rd is the runoff. That's less than 45 days away from today. During that runoff, there's only going to be two people that are able to run for the candidacy. 9 people are up right now to run for that seat. We want to see what Dr. Tanner is talking about, because just here in all the Lions dens, every single one of them, from the music, from the dating, from the dens, from the debaters, from the chats, is more than 500,000 individuals. So with that, we have power. We have the power of the vote. So I ask all of you today to take a look at this man, to see if we all collectively as one tribe can do something to make a difference. I stand and I yield to the side while I pick up this fruit for this person.
It sounds good, but it's a pipe dream that'll never happen again. They put in a black man in the White House in '09, and to white America, it was a disaster. They still bitching and complaining about this man, and he been in office in about what, more than 6, 7 years, and they still complaining about him.
He
So
won
nah,
both times though. He won
who?
both times. He can't run no more. If he was to run again, it
Yeah,
would have been different, but he already ran his 8 years. You have to take
yeah,
that
no doubt. I'm
into
not. I know that.
consideration
I'm
as
just
well.
no. I'm talking about them. Another black man in the White House is a
Oh,
pipe dream. It's a pipe
I
dream.
know that it's a long shot. That's why I have to bring it to our people,
Yeah, because I want to
because
break
we
break.
didn't even know about him to be
Yeah,
able to follow him like before this right now today. We 45 days in, we should have been seeing what he was doing last year and the year after that and the
yeah.
year before that. So we are late. He didn't do
Because
his PR wasn't right.
uh-huh. Yep. Now can I say something? Let's break down that word president. President is talking about now, presently what we're doing now, right this moment. I hate to tell this brother, you got a big dent in your head to believe that they're gonna put your black behind in the White House and you're gonna demand all this shit and think that the elites who put all presidents in the
That's what I
White
said.
House,
I said
you
it.
think they're gonna let you in? I'll let you get it back. Just let me finish. They're gonna let you in, and you gonna demand all this and all that. It ain't gonna happen, man. Stop dreaming. It's time to wake up. It ain't gonna happen, man. Obama was the last man in the White House that's gonna look like that. They not gonna let you in, bro. The vote don't mean, pulling that lever don't mean nothing. They put whoever they want in the White House. They put Trump in there. Trump acted up. They took him out, and that was it. You think they're gonna allow Trump to come up in there and do what he want again? Nah,
Yeah,
it ain't gonna happen.
I
It's not
think
gonna
so.
happen.
I think so. I think they're gonna let him right back in.
I think they would rather put Trump ass up in there than your black
Yeah,
behind.
yeah, yeah, exactly. That's why I said I think they're gonna
Okay?
do it.
Yeah. What we gotta understand is that we don't control nothing in America or the world. You just here. Your voice don't count. Actually, hey, if you think our black voices count, you got another thing coming, because they don't count. Okay? Because when we demand something, it don't get passed. How long we been begging America to give our people reparations? Have they signed any checks and mailed them out yet? Hell no, and they won't. We got a nigga in the damn New York City as the mayor, and all he doing is messing this goddamn city up. Eric Adams. So no, bro, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. You ain't got a hell smoking chance of getting in that White House. I'm sorry to tell you that, but you're not gonna make it in.
I
Oh
had a
yeah.
conversation with him. Okay, I was on his live, and I waited until he put me on, and I said, "We don't even know who you are. What makes you think that you're gonna have what it takes to beat Trump in that White House?" You know what the man responded and said to me? "I don't give a fuck about none of that. What's going on now?"
Damn.
That's what he said. That was his response. And you know what I said? I said, "Sir, if you don't get the black vote, you're not going anywhere. You have a blessed day." And I hung up and dismantled from the live. His attitude. See, you have to be able to woe them rednecks. Welcome, valued customer. And if you ain't wooing them rednecks, you ain't going nowhere. See, the thing about Obama is he ain't all black. He ain't no Hebrew. Okay? So they let him slide through there. But you, this man here, this man here, this man here don't have nothing in him, but and he has an unhealthy lifestyle. Look at his pictures. His stomach is real large and big. He don't even eat right, but he claims to be an Israelite. He claims to have this
Well, Nick,
education in regards to what's going on. He's running for president.
don't matter. Yo, listen, bro, wake your ass up, man. Whitey control America, and
Hello.
they ain't gonna give no power to your ass. You understand, dude? You understand what it would be like for them to put somebody like you in the White House? It would be a goddamn disaster. Okay? You ain't got the power to change nothing. Even if you was to make it in, you gonna be a goddamn control puppet, just like Obama
Yep.
was, bro.
Yep.
Whatever they tell you to do, you gonna push forth the agenda that they want you to push, just like what he did. He had a goddamn gun in his back from the elites. You gonna do what we say, or we gonna end you like all them other presidents we got rid of. You dig? Kennedy didn't want to listen. And what happened to him? He got shot 1963 in Dallas, Texas. You understand? Martin Luther King didn't want to obey. What happened to him? He got put to death. Malcolm X, all the same, assassinated. Robert Kennedy, assassinated, man. You thinking you gonna come up there with a blueprint and a plan of what you want done, and you think these people gonna listen to your ass? Are you crazy? What you think you gonna change in this country? What you think you gonna change in this country? You gonna tell them, I get in, I'm gonna stop putting, they're gonna make them put GMOs in food, man. Nigga, you ain't gonna stop nothing. Cause you know why you ain't gonna stop nothing? Cause your ass ain't gonna make it in the White House. What you better do, nigga, is wake up and understand that we are captives under this regime. And we ain't got the power to change a goddamn thing under this system here. You understand? We're going to have to live this system out until our power come from the throne, homie, and take this damn system out. You ain't going to change a goddamn thing about this system. Know what I mean? You must be dreaming, nigga, to think you going to make it in the White House, bro. Are you crazy? I mean, ask anybody on this panel. Who the hell think this man got a hell's chance of making it in the White House? Let's be real with that.
Oh yeah, you on here?
Yes, ma'am, I'm
Yeah, I
here.
want somebody else to. Yeah, you can go ahead.
But y'all should know automatically that my entire view of the facts of the things that we're speaking about are they're not going to even like why is any of us even trying to run for United States anything? Why are we so concerned when we already admit that none of it seems to be for our people? We admit that. So after that, the question to me becomes, so then what do we do? And this has always been where I stood since 1980. These people are not designed to, nothing about this system is designed to help us. I did not learn in 2015 how exact I was. And so I've been shown a system, and I'm just being patient until, everybody got to see it for themselves at their own time. We have a system to operate on this land for ourselves that's better for us than trying to be a part of that system. But we all don't see it. So certain ones of us might benefit from it, but the entire of all of us doesn't. So until we can get past we're in the United States, we got to do it. No, we don't. And until we can get past that conception, it's like hard for me to speak, but I want to hear this brother, and I want to hear the same thing. What makes you think you can get in? I want to know what his background is. I want to know what part of the government, because if he tells me he was a senator, then my race question to him through the United States Census comes on the table, because it was you senators who allowed this definition to go in. So now I need an answer for it, and you should be willing to give it especially if you was a senator. And so I will come at it totally different than we're actually speaking of it. You're admitting right now, and we all know, trying to free us through the United States system is not going to work. So the question for us now is, because I'm a grown man and y'all are grown women, and I value your opinions, your ideas, and your views more than I need somebody else's. I have value for somebody else's about who we are and what we're going to do. I value what you're saying more. I need to hear from you as opposed to them. And so like I said, I'm just here to hear him speak, even to hear your questions to him, because it's a building a learning situation for me, if you understand what I'm saying. I yield the floor.
Yeah. Um, me, I'm like, okay, we gonna see what it do. See, I mean, I ain't seen what it do, but we gonna see what it do. But I want to hear what he got to say out his own mouth through this video, and then hopefully, you know, he can come on and build or whatever, you know. But yeah, we about giving people tries, lots of tries.
You gotta
Dominic, Dominic
I
Liddell.
sent something to him. I sent something to him, but it has not been opened yet. So if Kareem, if you sitting in front of the computer, try to send him a request or send him the link, because I went to the where I've sent him and he hasn't touched it yet. And I got to get to this boy and his family.
Yes, I don't know what, I can't say condolences, but strength to you, sister, for dealing with that situation and everything that you about to go through with it, because I've done those things too. Strength to you, sister, because that's what yeah, strength to you. That's all I can say. Strength to you.
Thank you. We all need it. We all need each other, and we on our way. Yep, we
Okay,
on our
so
way.
I'm gonna play the brother right quick.
Welcome. I want to talk to you guys about a couple things that I got put for you guys here. And also, I want to just, how you doing? How y'all doing? How you doing? Well, I'll give y'all some information in a second. Make sure you guys are getting on here. Also, I want to know while we're here. Matter of fact, I will give it like a couple minutes for everybody to get on. Just seeing how everybody's doing. This is all being recorded. Just to let you know, it will be available on Facebook whenever you guys want to look at it, or every day that you want to look at it. So I'll give everybody some time to get over here. Let's go ahead and share this right now. I also have a sore throat, so forgive me for that. Maybe sounding a little bit off, but we'll speak with you. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing shared out so I can get this message to everybody. Tanner 2024. What do that really mean? Tanner 2024. What does it mean? Well, I'll break it down. We got two realities that we're living in right now. We got before Tanner and after Tanner. Right now, we're in the before stage. I'm assuming that no one likes the before stage because right now, America is talking about a debt ceiling. They're talking about this is in the DAS and everything that's wrong with it. They're talking about a Trump that has more felonies than most felons normally have. They're talking about everything that's wrong with America. That's America before Tanner. 2024 is America during and after Tanner. These are two different worlds. The America you live in right now, you have problems in it. The America that you've been staying in all your life, you've been having problems with it. And we know why. We got two parties to blame. We got Democrats, we have Republicans. can't blame nothing or anyone else from why we are where we are at in America. We are at 33 viewers. We need to make sure that all our people is on here. So we're gonna wait till we get to about 80 before I start addressing everything. So find your ways to wherever you gotta go to get the people on here so we can have this conversation. The campaign room should be empty. Wow. Well, I wouldn't say that's not unusual when it comes down to um, sharing things that's going to get people in a better position. All right, we need about 30 more people, I believe, and probably about 40 people is missing. All right. Let's keep the comments rolling. Before I try to put people on here, because I know if I try that and it might shut the whole thing down. So I'm gonna wait a minute before I do that. The link they shouldn't have a problem with the link at all. It should just take them direct right there. All right. All right. Oh, okay. All right, Brother Norris. Make sure you guys are share this in all the groups that you are in. If you are in a group, what you want to do, put in the group, put in all the groups that you are in on Facebook. And when you put it in the group on Facebook, this is what you need to do next. Share it and put everyone. What is it? At everybody in your group. All right, Tina, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like I said, excuse me, I got a sore throat. So y'all might hear me sound a little off because I've been talking a lot. Probably need to talk a little less, but we here.
He ain't saying nothing.
Right.
I do want to talk about some of y'all TikTok videos that I've been seeing go viral. Congrats on that. Number one, you guys had you're going in the right direction. There you go. Dr. Malcom Tanner for president, 2000 forever. I like that. Hopefully, everybody that's over there in that room, all they have to do is get over here to the Facebook page and get things going. So let's go ahead and get these numbers up, Raw Honey. Yeah, being on the road, normal things is hard to get a hold of because, like I said, we are here on the road. We've been on the road for like, I don't know, a long time now. I'm ready to go back home here in a little bit. And it seems like as soon as I get home, I got a whole rally that I got to get to. So it's like it don't stop. And we got a whole cruise that we're gonna get to. So here's another thing. So in 2 weeks, you guys, we should be at 1 million people in 2 weeks. So if we can get 1 million people in 2 weeks, that means we can get that Tanner 2024 cruise ready to go. Because out of 1 million people, I know we can flood the whole cruise ship, right? We don't want to take all the actual seats on the bus. I mean, on the boat, because then we ain't got nobody to campaign to. But if we took the whole entire boat, think about what I'm finna say. If we take the whole entire boat, the entire cruise ship, all of Tanner's supporters on the cruise ship, it might take 2,500 people on the cruise ship, and all 2,500 is us. Oh yeah, we would have done a lot. Trump ain't never did that. Biden ain't never did that. So it's time for us to go ahead and take a couple things over. And we're going to take everything over, one by one.
He got no chance. No chance of winning. He's too slow when he speaks. He ain't on point, and he really ain't said nothing to really draw anybody's interest. So, bruh, wake up from that dream. I don't think you got a chance in hell of winning. I'm sorry, you don't.
I concur that. I second that. His conversation is not on the things that really matter. It's not on point. He's kind of lagging around and dragging around, and he's not. His energy is off. His vibe is off. The excitement is not there. The engagement is not there. As if you see, he's waiting for
He ain't got
30
no
and 40 people.
enthusiasm. No
Yeah,
enthusiasm at all.
right. And you see, he waiting for 30 and 40 people. You should be up to 500-600 people as soon as you even think about putting a live on. Let me tell you what would happen if Donald Trump said, I'm going live in 20 minutes.
Bam.
Every honky in America is going to
Millions.
find a way to get on live to hear what he say. Even people that ain't voting for him want to see what he gonna say. What? He getting on live, girl? Get your phone. But with him, he's scrounging for somebody to listen to him. He can't even get 100 people. He's talking about the big number of 2,500 and stuff like that. That's not no big number.
It's got to be 100,000 plus.
That's what I'm saying. But I went to him in his inbox, and you know what I said? I said, my friend and my confidants, my Hebrew brothers and sisters, the platform has more than 500,000. I said, that right there, if you can gain their support, you have a chance. This man hasn't even responded. This man would not, let me tell you something. This man would get chewed up, ate up, and spit out in the lion's den. They would chew him up and spit out the bones because he doesn't have the know-how to
He don't
channel
got that
us.
charismatic spirit.
Yes, he does not have it to channel us. So I wanted to get you guys' input on this young man. As you see, he's a young man. He's not aged at all. I say he may be in his 40s or late 30s, maybe even.
Okay, I want to say something quick on it. He want to run for independent. Even though you are independent, you still got to have sponsors, people backing you up with major bucks.
Oh, he
And
got
this little,
that. If he
and
could
this,
get us,
It looks like he has some people putting up some money. Now,
listen,
he got some endorsements.
not only does he have endorsements, if he can get for a certain number of people, right? This
Right.
party worked with Governor George Wallace they were racist down in the South.
Alabama.
Yeah. So that's where this party comes from. So if he can get enough of the people's attention, he got money coming. That they'll take care of him because he is helping to carry out another people's agenda again. Even though he's doing it from it still boils down to the end of the day, it's a United States thing. Our people, no matter what we call ourselves, you're not going to benefit from the full gate of what he is putting together. That shipping company is going to make money with over 2,500 of you on it. Y'all are going to come away. You're not going to have nothing. He's going to get something where he moves up and gets popularity to run for president or whatever. That there's a trade-off here. You're the giver and everybody else is the one who gets the gifts. You're giving them the gifts. You're putting them in position. You will still get nothing at the end of the day. And this is the part we're blind to.
Look, man, you gotta be like an actor. An actor gives like a performance. I said it quick, and I'll let you get it. You don't have no charismatic spirit, man. I mean, really, for 30 or 40 people to be in your chat, ain't nobody really feeling you. Your message got to get out there. You got to have a couple thousand people in that live. And then they can tell that to other people, and that'll bring other people onto your live. You got 30 or 40 people listening to you. That message ain't really getting out there, man. Know what I mean? Like she said earlier, a couple seconds ago. If Trump said, I'm going live on any platform, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, he gonna have 400,000 or 500,000 people on there, maybe hell a mill. You understand? Why would a black man in America believe that he could win the United States presidency and really believe in your heart that you're going to change something in America for people that look like yourself? It ain't going to happen, man. They're going to hold on to every drop of power they got left. And they damn sure don't want to give you a piece of it. So, bro, I'm telling you already, I already know you ain't going to win. You ain't going to win. And I think everybody on this panel think the same way I do. You ain't got a chance at winning.
I agree. I agree that this gimmick that he's pulling is just going to get him in the public eye for rhetoric at a later time, just to get likes, follows, and stuff like that. He will get famous for running and his name being on a ballot, but that's about it. I don't think that, and I don't even think that he may get on the ballot. But when I'm looking at the petition, I'm gonna keep it 100. He only got about 60 signatures for his ass to get up on that ballot. He's very close. He's very close. If
How
he
many
ain't already got it,
signatures you need?
I think it's 5,000.
Shit, he way off.
Yeah, let
Bro,
me
you
say this.
way off.
Okay, so when you do a video and when people
Mhm.
watch your video, you know what I mean, and you come on, you're gonna get a lower view. So 30 and 40, you know what I mean? That's kind of cool for Facebook as far as him just coming on. His video
Yeah.
ended up reaching at the end, he reached it 2,000 and some people watching it. He had, 2,000.
Okay. So
He had
people was coming.
Yeah, yes, people was coming, and it ended with 2,000 and some people. Like what? Actually, yeah, 2,000 and something. It ended
Because he
with.
got
But the thing of the matter,
200,000 followers. He got
yeah.
200,000 followers.
But the thing is, he's fresh to Facebook, so I'm
Yes.
gonna give him his props. He actually was doing good because he just came over there. This is not his main platform.
Right.
So when he came on, he actually did good. Not only that, he knows the rhythm, because when he said make sure that you put everybody and highlight and things like that, that is the game to really know how to get people to come to your video. I mean, yeah, to your video or whatever you're doing. You have to, tag people. So he's very familiar with that. And I think he's 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 getting there as far as that's concerned, but this is just one video. One thing about video is it's always gonna circulate, so it's always gonna be somebody new watching
Put,
it. So
put, hey, Karima, put up one of the videos where he has more likes, like the one that has 200K, to see what he was talking about on that one.
right, this one has the same, but look, the thing of the matter is he's not finished, so let's let him continue, because
Okay,
this is he's gonna speak on what he's offering and all that type of stuff too. It's
okay,
like the beginning, he's
will
warming
do.
up.
We owe him that. We owe him
Yeah,
that.
he's just warming up and he's waiting for the people. So his big thing probably be at the end. You never know. That's why I say it's always good to wait to the end to see if it's the aha moment. You feel me? So I'm gonna say, but let's get a man a little more credit as far as trying. And then if even if he don't, he don't. You know what I mean? The
But
my
at least he
point.
made some sort of effort to say that this is what it is, and I'm trying. And at least I'm out there. If you don't vote for me, that's one thing. I tell my candidate the same thing. Okay, but you know what? At least they know your vision.
Right, and at least he's trying to unify people. You feel me?
Yeah, at least they know his vision.
So yeah, so he got a lot of supporters. Now look at the comment section; it's up there. You have a lot of people, you know what I mean, and a lot of people saying that they're gonna support his vision. So, um, at the end of the day,
Yes.
if this man ain't talking about killing, willing, and dealing, then you know what I mean. I'm trying to get a man a chance to hear what he got to say. So let's finish the video. It's like 17 minutes. I think we 6 minutes into the video. So let's see what he got to say. He might be warming up to some important. Let's go.
No sound, can't hear it.
Thank you.
Hopefully, everybody that's over there in that room, all they have to do is get over here to the Facebook page and get things going. So let's go ahead and get these numbers up, raw honey. Yeah, being on the road, normal things is hard to get a hold of because, like I said, we are here on the road. We've been on the road for like I don't know, a long time now. I'm ready to go back home here in a little bit, and it seems like as soon as I get home, I got a whole rally that I got to get to. So it's like it don't stop, and we got a whole cruise that we're gonna get to. So here's another thing. So in 2 weeks, you guys, we should be at 1 million people in 2 weeks. So if we can get 1 million people in 2 weeks, that means we can get that Tanner 2024 cruise ready to go. Because out of 1 million people, I know we can flood the whole cruise ship, right? We don't want to take all the actual seats on the bus. I mean, on the boat, because then we ain't got nobody to campaign to. But if we took the whole entire boat, think about what I'm finna say. If we take the whole entire boat, the entire cruise ship, all of Tanner's supporters on the cruise ship, it might take 2,500 people on the cruise ship, and all 2,500 is us. Oh yeah, we would have done a lot. Trump ain't never did that. Biden ain't never did that. So it's time for us to go ahead and take a couple things over. And we're going to take everything over one by one. All right. Tanner 2024, we taking everything over, including the United States of America. It's a takeover. And we putting ourselves in a position of power and wealth to make sure that this America could stay, well, so that this America can be the best America it has ever been. So my question is, let's go ahead, keep sharing this thing out. We got to get our people. We need, I can't really see how many shares it is. Can you see how many shares it is by chance? All right, we ain't gonna know how many shares it is until it's, you know, it's done, and that's fine. All right, y'all. Hey, listen, with $5,000 a month, you get you a couple of your friends. You can go buy your own cruise ship. Oh, I know one there right now for 30 million. Yeah, 30 million. Just you and a couple of your friends. Imagine that. One day, you go get about 200 people, and you go buy a cruise ship. A cruise ship, man. The things you can do in 2024 versus the things you can do in 2003. Life would be so much different. Life would be so much different in 2024 when you have a president that is finally for your people. When you have women and men having children and having a $50,000 check when that child is born, or a $40,000 check, or a $45,000 check, or it depends on when that child is born. Imagine that America. Imagine that America where those women and men having those children can finally have the supplemented income to take care of that child. America has done nothing. And I say nothing because I'm talking about, when I say America right now, I'm only talking about Democrats and Republicans. That's America. Oh yeah, we're not America right now. We're just people. But the Democrats and Republicans, those are America. That's America. So whatever you get right now is what they've been producing. And evidently America is in a crisis. America every year is having problems. America been having problems since America been America. Imagine that. Imagine that. Well, we're done with problems. I got all the answers. We got all the answers over here. And we're going to make sure we take this America and make it our America in 2024. From your house to our house, not 50%, 100%. Tell me another presidential candidate or president that has ever put anything on the table like I put on the table. America been here all these years, and none of these things that I have on the table were put on the table. I find that to be a problem. Also, we're going to give this about 5 more minutes and we're going to head to TikTok. Hey, Justice, how you doing? I was just speaking with your dad and your mom. The children, oh man, this election belongs to y'all. The kids, any kid that got a cell phone is going to win this election. I know they say kids can't vote, but Dr. Tanner got something planned for you guys. Because you children is going to beat everybody out. The kids is going to make this election theirs. This is that election that the first graders and the second and third and fourth and the fifth and the sixth and the seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, and 11th and 12th graders is going to take this election past anything that any president was able to do before. They're going to get on their cell phones and they're going to win an election without even voting. Watch. The kids, American children, is going to win this election. They're going to win it. We ain't putting all the weight on y'all, but they say your vote count. Children, your participation is going to win it. We're going to have everybody from the age that they can pick up a cell phone all the way through high school. Take this election and throw this thing into the sun. We are out the building with this one. Right now, this ain't even fair. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is not fair. It's almost like a cheat code. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair that I'm actually getting in this election and going to take all this stuff from these people that's trying to win, and run. It's not fair that, they feel like they have a clear shot to this White House. It's not, when they find out that Dr. Tanner is taking over all of it, it's going to come to a shocking stomach ache to them when it's that time. If you're in the campaign room, you will not be able to hear this message right here. All right. All right, y'all. We're going to leave Facebook for the moment. We're heading, hey, brother, we are heading to TikTok.
He has more followers on TikTok. So
Right.
I think that's why. Yeah, that's why he making his fan base over there on TikTok. But I'm gonna keep it 100. He still ain't said shit. He said all that to not to say a damn thing.
Besides, he
stayed on there 54 minutes. Yeah, he stayed on there all that time talking about, yeah, it's me. Yeah, I'ma do. What is you? You ain't talking about shit. Nothing.
He talking about a cruise ship, buying a cruise ship, nigga. Please,
let me tell you
sit your
something.
ass down.
But
You better
what does
put
that
your
have to do
brain
with the
on
American
cruise,
people?
Negro.
Like he just sound like he just bored.
You put all them people on the boat, you gonna drown in your money.
He better put his brain on cruise. You feel me?
You put
your
let me
mouth
tell you
on
something.
cruise.
Look, if it's the way that the world is now, why he talking about 2024, 2024, 2024. If he put all of us on a ship, half of us gonna try to throw his ass overboard and take the ship from his ass, okay? The way that the world is today, he can't get us united in one year and he gonna run everything. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, he was thinking about irrelevant.
Yeah, he in an imaginary world, because for one, people don't even want to listen to you on TikTok. Why do you think they gonna listen to you for real? You got 30, 40 people struggling to get that. How you gonna get the world to listen to you? The highest number that you have on TikTok is 200,000, and that's his views. That's not even a city. 200,000. That's my district. My district by itself, District 2, here in Sacramento, we got 29,000 just in one section. That's not even include. That's not the whole city. That's in one section. So what is 200,000? Nothing.
I know how you can get all them views, bruh. Go on Club Shay Shay with Cat Williams, and that might get you some views,
Hello,
nigga.
hello, hello. Somebody should call him and ask him to go on and interview his ass. I will. You know, I do that. You know, I have no problem with contacting Club Shay Shay and asking Club Shay Shay to get Dr. Tanner on the show. See, because that's real hot right now. Yeah, and Club Shay Shay can give me a couple dollars for giving him the ideal. Or you give him the ideal. But I bet you, if one of us call that show or send this information to that show, for sure, it's the hottest thing that's going on right now. He's black and he's running for president.
This man said he's taking over the United States.
He think that he think let me tell you something. The military ain't even gonna listen to his ass, okay? Because of his views. They're not gonna listen. The general white man ain't gonna listen. The pharmaceutical companies ain't gonna listen. The ones who run this world, they're not gonna listen.
The poor ass white man ain't gonna listen.
Because for one, he talks too slow. He talks too slow. He's not able to captivate the audience. His speech and the way his delivery of his views are not powerful enough. He would be better than stating a Maya Angelou poem to get people than to do what he's doing.
What he need to do is watch old videos of Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, these black leaders, Jesse Jackass too, and learn how to talk. Because you are
That's
boring,
what I'm saying, son.
Man. And you put me to sleep.
Right. It sounds like, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like when I was in college. And the professor's up in there and he talking, but it's 100 of us or 89 of us in the class. And he just a talking. That's the same thing. Boring, no excitement, no engagement. The reason that Obama got in is because Obama knew how to do a good speech. That's what got him in. People didn't care about what he was really about, where he was from. He sounded good. Just even if you're lying, you gotta make it sound good. And you have to make it to where people want to engage in that and say, yeah, I'm part of that. He's not doing that. But you know what Mega got? He got a whole bunch of people that's saying, yes, I'm part of that. Mega got that. Mega got that. So once you don't have that fan base, because see, let me tell you the only thing that brings fan base, and I'm gonna keep it real with the whole den. Scandal brings likes and attention and things like homosexuality, stuff like that. Now, if something like that was to come out and they say, oh, he's black and he's with the LGBT, do you know how many people would be on it? Because see, that's what gets attention, right? A black king ain't gonna get no attention. They want to steer you away from that as far as possible. That's why he ain't gonna get no likes. That's why he ain't gonna get no followers, because there's no scandal. There's nothing that the internet likes. Why do you think Blueface and them is so popular and how they getting all that money? Because there's scandal. There's scandal. Nobody wants to hear nothing unless there's scandal involved. Why do you think Cat Williams got so many likes? Because there's scandal involved. You would never be able to really win on social media unless there's debate or scandal. Why do you think the Lions Den is so popular? Because we're debaters. That's why. If nobody was debating and everybody was getting along and everybody was in harmony, this league would not be what it is.
It'd be a dry bone.
Correct.
Amen.
So that's what I'm saying. The reason that he is not getting the followings that he wants is because he don't have no scandal. Now, if he was to say he gonna get rid of all the homosexuals, you know how many people would look at that? What? I know he didn't say he was gonna get rid of all the homosexuals. TT, look at what he said. It will be thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of views because it is scandal. It's devil rhetoric. That's
This
what
San
gets
Francisco
attention.
sweet boys would be after your ass.
And they would be up there by the thousands. Okay? Immediately. But guess what? Bad attention on social media is good as good attention because bad attention pays more. Let's talk about it. Scandal, debate, anything that has to do with going against what is right is always gonna pay.
But okay, let me say this, because I read in between the lines. You feel me? And
Okay.
he ain't really saying what he want to say. You feel what I'm saying? Like boldly, because he's really trying to act like he's talking to everybody, but he really only talking to the black voters. Like
Right.
literally, because white people don't really give a care about no money and all that. You talking about giving away money? You trying to
They got money already. And
right,
the first thing that the white man gonna say is he's raising our taxes to get that money to them. We don't want it.
right.
We don't want it.
That's what I just said. The white people looking at it like, nigga, you trying to fuck up the economy. But listen to what I'm saying, because I can read in between his message, and he can't be boldly and proud to saying what he's saying because they be like, oh, he's been rhetoric. So the first thing he was talking about was, you feel me, keeping the black people couples, together in a household. Now people
Making babies, paying them to make babies, to populate.
Right. Regardless of that, you feel me? The point of the matter is, what nigga ain't thinking about money? Pay attention to what he's talking about, because niggas be thinking about cars and things like that. He talking about bigger shit, which is boat. Pay attention to what he's talking about. Okay, so he basically, even if it is making babies, it's still keeping the black man in the household with the black woman. You feel what I'm saying? At the same time,
correct.
It's a financial. You feel me? Nigga looking at, oh shit, I could be in a relationship, have these babies, and these
the elite are not going for that. The elite ain't going for that.
And they gonna give me free money. No, that ain't gonna happen.
Exactly. We know that. I already said that. But I'm saying, you feel me, who he talking to and what he talking about. And you feel me?
Okay.
I ain't saying that they gonna make it on based on that or whatever, but I'm saying based on the fact that what he's talking about alone is, you feel me, the black people. He talking about keeping the black people in the household. You feel me? The money.
Yes.
You feel me?
Yes.
Materialistic things, which is buying. You know what I mean? Boats and houses and retarded shit. But the point of the matter is, he was speaking to the black people in that conversation. That's why he couldn't be boldly and proudly and speaking this stuff. Read between the lines.
True. I got that too. He's speaking to us, but we won't. We so divided that it's gonna be hard for him to get the message through, for sure. Jonathan, you've been quiet. What you think about this?
What I think, man, you need to take a long nap and then wake up to reality. Because, bruh, it's a dream that'll never come. You're not gonna make it in there, man. First and foremost, you gotta be attracted to by all people. You gotta have all people want to back you up, not just the black vote. It gotta be the white vote, Indian vote, Chinese vote, Hispanic vote.
Speak on it. Speak on it.
All of them. That's how Obama won. Obama had white people backing him up. You know, your black behind was there supporting his ass. But he had white votes Chinese, Indian votes. He had them all. Okay? What you don't understand, my dude, is that every politician is hand-picked. They put in there who they want to put in there. And everyone that's in there, they use them to push forth their agenda, the elites. The elites control the presidency, the Congress, the Senate, all of that. They're not going to support you, man. They're not going to put you in. Obama was the last. And believe what I tell you. Because what you saying and what you talking about every black woman have a child, the United States government gonna give her $50,000. You talking millions of dollars a year. And that ain't gonna be.
Yeah, because we can spit them out every 9-10 months. Don't even play. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, we'll spit them out we'll spit them out as fast as you can make them. We'll be spitting them out. See, because you have to understand, that's another way of saying the welfare system. You telling me? Yeah. You telling me if I have some babies, you gonna take care of me and you gonna give me a bigger welfare check from the government because you the president. Oh yeah, I'm about to get all my welfare. I'm about to have a baby every year. That's what these black women gonna feel if you put that out there.
Gonna make them lazy, man.
Only thing they're gonna want to do is have babies. They will not bring any contribution because we bring a lot of contribution. Some of us can just lay up and make babies because we got things to do. Our boots got to be on the ground. We can't lay up and be pregnant and doing all that because we got to be outside saving lives.
And you figure, what if that was to get passed? She get $50K a year for having another. She wouldn't have to work ever.
Man, not just that. She would have so many babies that it would yes, it would repopulate the black civilization for sure. For sure. But the thing is, what bloodline is these babies coming from? See, we got to get our lives cleaned up. Because if that was the case, we'd have a whole bunch of crackhead little babies coming. We got a whole bunch of little fentanyl babies coming. We got a whole bunch of little mental illness. She crazy. Her grandmama was crazy. And now she crazy too. Generational cursed babies coming. You know what I'm saying? We got to clean up ourselves before we start just saying that we're going to repopulate the earth. What you going to populate it with? Demons? Because I just came from the school and one of the kids just shot another kid. What is we populating?
Monsters.
Exactly. People, Gentiles, people that don't understand, kids that don't even know who they are, where they come from. Because half of the misguidance, because the adults don't even know who they are and where they come from. They just gonna want that check. Greed is going to kick in. The root of all evil, money. And greed is just going to kick in, and that's all they're going to be moving for is greed. They're not going to be moving for nothing else. The black woman right now is sick. She needs to be healed. She's moved on her king. She doesn't know how to move. You know what I'm saying? Because they saved us. She don't even know how to move, so how's she gonna move? What, with this baby's by her skin?
My message to this dude is, how you gonna change a system that you didn't create? You didn't create the system that you under.
Let's talk about that.
So how you gonna change a system that you had no part in, or we had no part in creating? Because when we came here, I think this nigga is dumb as hell to think that when you came here, nigga, you came here on a free trip, on a good. You came here on a slave ship, boy, in chains, nigga.
And he want to make another ship and put us all back on it.
That hello. That's goddamn.
I got PTSD from boats like that. I need to have a diversity on the boat that I'm in, or else I might get nervous. Okay.
Shit, I get nervous when I'm up too high. Shit. No, man, it's not gonna happen, man. You gotta understand that this system is designed for them, not for you. You understand? White privilege, they ain't gonna give that shit up to you. So black people could live the same as them, have the same
That
rights as
scale
them.
that Lady
That's
Justice
bullshit,
got.
kid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that scale that Lady Justice got is tilted. It is not equal.
Mm. Hey, what we gotta see, see, this is what I'm telling this dude. You gotta see shit from a spiritual eye, my man. You gotta see from a spiritual eye. The kingdom that we are under here, damn it, is falling, nigga. You understand that? America's on its way out. I can see that shit. And I think Karima could see it. And his other sister here see that. Would you want to rebuild this Babylon kingdom again? What you want to do? America ain't got the spirit and will to change, bro. Because you got demons running this goddamn place, man. You understand? And all a demon want to do is some devilish shit.
Yes,
That's
let's
it.
talk about it. Yes, yes, yes. I am so happy. I'm so happy because I thought that I was the only one. I looked at this man. I looked at his video. I said, oh, and then when I talked to him and he said what he said, I'm like, oh, no, he's never going to get the white woman vote. Not talking like that. He better, you know what I'm saying? You better put some respect on everybody's name that's asking you about this. And you're so arrogant that you feel that, you know, everybody's just you. You don't understand that, you know, even your own people are going to question your validity. So make sure that what you say is valid. Make sure you can be validated.
Donald Trump got the same attitude you got, but the difference between you and Donald Trump, he got the complexion for all connections.
Hello.
You don't, nigga.
Hello.
You don't.
And not just that, you forgot about that check. See, Donnie got that check. See, he got that check. So his check persuades a lot of things, honey. Lawyers, doctors, witnesses. See, Donnie got that check. Okay. Only thing that they'll look at as a black man as is once you start saying things, they're gonna use words like treason. They're gonna use words like, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna get you on things that words you never even heard before because they make them up as they go.
No, the shit that they done did, that they done passed laws that we can't do no more.
Right.
That's how they know about them laws, and that's how they did in the past. That past. Don't forget about that. Everything's been done before. Just a repeated cycle. Just over and over again. Just repetitive cycle.
Yeah, well, this black man says that he's gonna try, and this black man, I mean, I'm not gonna speak down on him now. I'm not, just like I didn't speak down on Kanye. They doing stuff that other black men don't have the courage to do. So I have to give him that because he got the courage to say he want to do something. Now there ain't no pussy gonna do nothing like that. So I give him all the credit in the world for even standing up to say that he wants to be part of.
Yeah.
Question.
But if your courage ain't gonna change nothing, it's useless courage.
Question.
Yeah.
So
if I ain't knocking the dude for having the balls and the mindset to want to stand up and say, I want to be president of the United States and I want to change all this and that.
He's standing for his people too, though. He ain't just saying I want to say. He's standing up for his people. We can't get mad at that, but he ain't gonna win.
No, but here's my thing.
I ain't mad at it. He just ain't gonna win.
Check this out. You don't have a military to overthrow this military. You hear me?
Oh, baby.
Do you hear me, bro? My dude, do you have a military to overthrow the military that run this country and set up yours? You ain't got that. You feel me? You need a military to overthrow this military.
But I wonder who he's
your agenda. Huh?
Who's gonna help him? Is the Israelite gonna help him? Is the Nation of Islam gonna help him? Who's behind him?
Nobody.
I don't see no Black Panthers or nothing behind him. I don't see, who's behind him. I want to see where his endorsements are coming from. Who's supporting him?
What he don't understand is this is a spiritual warfare, man. The weapons of our warfare coming from heaven, homie, are not carnal. You speaking from a carnal mind. You understand? To think that you gonna get in their White House. Nigga, it wasn't called the Black House, nigga. It was called a White House. Made for the white man.
And it looked like a plantation still today.
And who the hell you think built it? Hello?
Looks like a plantation still here today.
Check this out. When Obama got in there, they changed the color of it for his ass. It still stayed white.
And it's always gonna be white.
Thank you.
Question.
So wake your ass up, bro. You have a good dream, but I'm gonna tell you on the real tip, it's a dream, and that's all it is, a dream.
Malcolm had that too, and he dead. Malcolm had that too, and he dead.
Who's
dream
the
that
dreamer
still
of
ain't came forth?
How about Martin Luther King?
Yeah, that's what I said. Malcolm, Martin Luther King had that, and he dead.
Gone.
And his dream still is what? A damn dream.
And everybody, check it out. Everybody on this panel outlived Martin Luther King. I did. Martin Luther King didn't even make 40.
Sure didn't.
Malcolm X didn't even make 40. Malcolm X got killed like 3 months shy of his 40th birthday in 1965.
Malcolm knew he was going to die. He knew he was going to die. The look at his face said it. He said he knew the white man was coming. He knew it.
And Martin Luther King died in 1968. Born in 1929. He only lived to be 39. Everybody on this panel is over 39 years old. We all outlived him. Okay? What the white man don't want to do is give up no power.
He not going to do that. They'll take all your power. They'll chew you out, chew you up, and spit you out.
That's right.
Question.
So, yeah.
Okay. So, all right. So we talked about all these problems. We realized that these people aren't for us. I could say a whole bunch of stuff, but I'm asking and making a suggestion at the same time. Why don't the Lions Den, another part of it, can start like a political drive? Why
was I just saying that? I just was saying that. I said, you know what? We need an Israelite or Hebrew political forum.
But wait a minute, so I start hearing me, because y'all keep using the term black.
No. Well, I say Hebrew. Hebrew. Let me go back because I know what black mean, and you have to. I just now learned about it.
That's not where I'm going with it. Please let me finish. Instead of putting any label on it at all, just leave it open. It's the Lions Den. Don't put any of that. When we come here for this political thing, we are vetting each other, masculine and feminine form. Who wants to be president of the United States? You got to go through us to get there. If one of us are going to stand up there and say we're going to run it, now you got to come through the Lions Den. And if you don't come through the Lions Den looking like us, don't even put your name on that ballot, because we'll never believe you down with us. We'll never believe you have our concerns. Never. Because we're coming together now to say that this is the political concern or the political juncture that everyone must go through who look like us, right?
Yes.
The other thing is a Lions Den University. And I want to be an instructor for civics and economics. Economics also includes finance and monetary policy. But I will be an instructor for that. And through Lions Den University, we can ask for whatever, and I want 20% of whatever I earn from my classes, and Lions Den can keep the 80. So if I charge $1 per class, I get 20 cents off that dollar, and Lions Den keep 80 cents off every dollar, and leave that open for every teacher, every instructor after they are vetted through Lions Den to be an instructor within the university. I yield the floor.
Yeah, what people like us need to wake up to is reality, man. Okay? We live in a country or it's under a society that don't give a goddamn about you, and they done proved they didn't give a shit about you in 400 years. We was promised reparations, 1865, 40 acres and 2 mules. Anybody in the chat can ever extend upon America ever giving you those 40 acres and 2 mules?
No, the United States did not. And there is and this is why, for what you're saying, bro, I understand, I completely understand, right? But for the way that we all express it, we express it differently. Whereas you even said we came here in slave ships. Well, there's another group of us that says we were here 10,000 years before a slave ship. We took our own ships over here. We can prove it. We can show, but nobody wants to see that. So see, now we are discussing the particulars of us, and I would like, because of the way the conversations go, I would like for them not to go that way today. Instead, even if we know we cannot win the White House, what we show is we appreciate each other enough where we sit down and listen to each other. And when somebody says, no, you're not the type we need for a president, that person doesn't get upset and run away. They respect that this is not what we need right now. That doesn't stop you from being a part of any of our councils, but we end up with a group to represent our group to the United States. And just like all this, the sister Dylan was shooting today. See, now I'm getting angry, man, because my sister got shot the other night by a mistake by her son trying to grab a gun off her lap. And to me, the only reason why you went that far, boy, is because you think you're black and an African American and you're trying to fit that agenda in the hood of being a thug and being out there with that drill music. And I'm ready to smack the living daylights out of you because you shot my sister and put her in the hospital. And that family's telling me, oh, calm down, calm down, calm down. You reached for a gun while it was on my sister's lap. You a fool. So,
now, where did this happen at, man?
Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay.
In her house. For whatever reason, she had the gun on her lap. My nephew, he goes snatch the gun from her. She protects, and the gun goes off, and she's shot. My son got shot 20 years in 2020 and died out on these streets. So and you know, with him, I take blame because he was my son. He was out there in the game. He did learn that from my ignorance. I showed him how to use it, but I also it only stays in the house. You don't need to carry this around. You know, he got a whole lesson with it. But he went against that lesson and he got scared in the streets or whatever. And now they giving him guns. He knew how to operate them, you know. And so he out here being a cowboy now. A couple of nights I called the police and sent him to jail because that's my child trying to kill your child. So when he got home one time, things went too far. They bodied him. And I'm just trying to keep my son alive, trying to keep your sons alive. That's all I ever did. Was try to keep our children alive. Now my son dead because he wanted to be a cowboy. Now my sister gets shot. She made it through and all that. But now my sister, in the same way my son got shot, because we didn't take the lesson, family. We didn't take the lesson of who we are to elevate ourselves beyond this. When our children want to be rappers and singers, we allow them to have the thought that they need to go to the industry. Not now today. And we got people like the Lions Den and all these brothers coming through with business idea. At least we should when we talk about boots on the ground. I could write 20 business plans in 15 minutes from about 30 or 40 different people that would secure us all around. I could put in every neighborhood, we could have brothers making money right now just by us coming together and agreeing. No, we're going to do this. Stop all the other stuff, and we stop complaining about what they ain't gonna let us do, and let's do it. And then if we really got a problem, I said I'm Caesar. They got to deal with me, and I'm bringing them the law that shows them that they can't. We got a right to do whatever we want to do. So this is where my thing is the next level. We know the problems. Through Lions Den, all these connections, we can begin to help solve some of the problems. Put real ideas on the table that's going to work for our people. This August, we could set it up through online education where our children don't need to go back to their schools and take a chance on getting shot at all because we provide the education. You're going to teach them how to read. Some are going to read out the Bible. Some going to read out the Quran. Some going to read out the Circle 7. Then we're going to read different books to learn how to read. When it comes to math, we done talked to each other and found people who could come in and actually teach the math the way the math need to be. And then when our children turn around and take tests, they're passing the test at all your different grades. Not only are they passing it, they're passing it at a higher level. We can do that tomorrow because they are homeschooling, right? So if we come together as a unit and show a system, and this is what I do with boots on the ground. I organize, I implement, and I facilitate. But the people I'm around, y'all got to take your part in it because it's not about me. You got to take your part and you got to officiate your part and you got to learn what your part is about. And in order to do that, we go back to the books because I'm not making nothing up. We go back to the books and we got a right to do whatever we want. It's the way we do it and putting the law to it effectively that keeps them off our back. And that we can't have a 501c3 doing this at all. If we're going to get one of their documents, there's private documents to go get. We don't even have to sign out any of those documents. All Lions Den has to do is sit down, write an official affidavit, and put it on a public notice. Boom, this is what we're doing. And there's nothing the law can do. Now we don't have to ask them for nothing. Once we don't ask and we're doing it ourselves, by law, they cannot touch us. The Nation of Islam, civil rights, the HBCUs, the NAACP, the Urban League, they all either took direction or asked, can we do this? They went and signed papers with them saying we need to do this. Can y'all 501c3? And they got their permission. Then when Malcolm X went against it, when Martin Luther, they killed him. It's like you signed with the Masons. You signed with the fraternities and the sororities. You signed with the Eastern Stars. They're going to body you. And that's what they've been doing to us. Obama was picked in 1967 to be president. And you can hear John F. Kennedy, Robert F. Kennedy, his brother, the secretary. You could hear him throughout the movies. They say it. He walks into a room and tells them there's going to be a colored president in 40 years from now. 1967, 40 years from now, 2007. They already selected him. There was two brothers who were probably selected. One of them was Obama. The other one was a Republican. The Republican brother who was running for president, who would have been running for president with Obama, he died in a helicopter crash before Kobe Bryant did. And if you look at it, it's all going to be around the same time. Something like that, I remember. They were close, or it's just eerie that they were the same thing. But there was a brother, he was a Republican. He was running for president and he died. He died in a helicopter crash because you went into the system. You agreed with that system. Now you're going against it. Your life is on the line. So you and I, we have the opportunity to build something outside of them. And I'm telling you, I'm not going to lead us down no path because I got sons, grandson, my daughter. I'm not doing anything to ever get them harmed. So I'm not doing anything. I would hate myself. Karima got hurt. I'm not going to tell y'all to do nothing wrong. Tawana got hurt. if any of you brothers got hurt. I'm not going to tell y'all nothing wrong. And I'm not seeking money like that from y'all. I'm not telling you I'm your consultant. You got to pay me this. None of that. I'm saying we could build our own thing. Y'all got a nice thing here in Lions Den to show y'all just how, like, no control and that. Lions Den can have it. Lions Den can do it. They could be the movers of what we go through next. A political platform where you're vetting anybody who wants to be in these political arenas anywhere, talking about anything. And when you go, nah, this is what you got to have on the table. This is what you talk about because this is what our people need. This is what we're going for. And you make them stick to it. And you hold them. And then the Lions Den picks whoever going to run. Senate, congressman, and the presidency. If any of our people stand up in any of those federal positions, the United States White House, if they don't come through the lines, then they shouldn't even be talking. I yield the floor.
Yeah, anybody got something? The new panel man who came on here. You got something to say? What we talking about? Benny
Somebody
Brand.
can take the floor.
Benny Brand.
I'll be with y'all in a second. I'm listening.
All right, bet. Yeah, so this is a control system. And this is what this brother don't seem to understand, man. All these politicians that's in office, they are controlled. You dig? And if you break the chain of command, they break you. You dig? Look, man, what we got to understand being on this soil here is that you are people that are not recognized at all by them. They don't recognize you. Y'all understand why they bringing all these different migrants and shit over here? They trying to replace your black behind. Since you don't want to cooperate with them no more, they'll bring them over here. And that's a goddamn failed experiment because they going crazy in New York where I live at. These niggas is fighting cops and all that shit. There was a video, man, posted a day or two ago. Over the weekend, last weekend. Some damn migrants and shit was fighting some NYPD cops I think it was on Broadway somewhere in 40-something street. They fighting the police. They causing much havoc. They in these shelters and shit, fighting each other, stabbing each other, fighting and all this shit. America is the land of chaos, man. What you expect? So no, my man, you ain't gonna change nothing here. It's a dream, man, and that's all it's gonna be. You ain't gonna change nothing. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. You tired of the system, and if you were given the opportunity to get in there, you gonna try to change something. Obama was a puppet, man. Obama didn't get nothing done. He was told everything he passed, every law he passed, he was told by the higher ups to pass these laws that they wanted passed, not on his own recognizances, man. You ain't gonna get nothing done, man. We gotta face the facts, where we are, what we under, and we don't have the ability to change it. Okay? We ain't got the ability to change none of this.
That's not true, God, man.
No, it
That is
is
so
true.
not true. That is so
How
not
you
true,
think you
God,
gonna
man.
change that? Explain.
Brother man.
Give me an answer. How you gonna change the system, man?
Okay,
How?
now the only thing I could deal with is my personal self now because you asked that. And I'm
Let me
telling you
hear
what
it.
and I'm telling you what I did. I stopped calling myself Black and African American. I went and put myself as a Moorish American before everybody. I do not carry their IDs. I do not use their social security number, their birth certificate, or anything like that to identify myself. Now, when I had certain situations where the police thought they was talking to a black man, I whipped my ID out. They realized, oops, he's not. We got to leave him alone. And I'm telling y'all, it's not just the fact that I had the ID. It's the way I've always carried myself all my life. I just didn't know how to apply the laws. Once I learned our laws and what we have to counteract what they're doing, I don't have these problems. But you got to understand, I don't go to work for nobody. I do participate in commerce on my own. I don't buy and purchase stuff. I do transactions. See, all these different words that we utilize and the way we utilize them are the reason why we're in the situation that we're in, because they built corporations around us and then they made us corporations through our birth certificate and social security card, which automatically makes you a business. So they're not even dealing with you. They're dealing with that social security and birth certificate and got you claiming that you are that birth certificate and social security number. And all we have to do is separate ourselves from that. And when we separate ourselves, go back to our family names. If you're Israelite, go back to your Israelite names. Put all Israelite names on the end of your stuff and get your stuff done over here as Israelites and nothing about a United States citizen. Cut all of that off. Now we got people who can show through the few temples without you being a member. You do not have to be a member of the temple anymore. They're willing to sit down and help everybody get their trust right with their birth certificate, social security card, and come up off that daggone thing. But we got to agree as a people to unite, to learn how to refer to ourselves properly, and then deal with each other properly on a daily basis, respecting everybody's whatever it is that you call it. That means the Israelites and Christians and Muslims and the Moorish people, we're not arguing about your gods, who you think God is and how you want God. That's you. How do we educate all our children? Let's talk about that. Let's argue about that. Let's argue about keeping our sisters safe, our children safe, because they just said 500 some children came up missing. This is what I'm a man. I'm not saying nobody else isn't. But these are the things. I got a daughter. How you gonna tell me somebody else's daughter isn't safe? I got sons. How you gonna tell me somebody else's son isn't safe? They're getting snatched off the street, and that's not a part of my concern. What Cat Williams said, what Jaguar Wright said is going on right in our neighborhoods. We don't even need to worry about Hollywood. We need to worry about our neighborhoods. This kid baby got shot in the neighborhood, at the school, not in Hollywood. So what Cat Williams said is relevant and it's true. But we better look right outside. When you open up your door, what Cat Williams said is true and it's standing in front of you. And we're not on point and we're not on guard for that. And this is where we need to be. Our soldiers are having a backwards war because they don't like and value each other. And it starts with, brother, yo, man, it's so, bruh, I'm telling you, what you're saying, bruh, it's not true, bro. That's all I can tell you. By what I'm witnessing, what I'm experiencing, I opened up a business and I said the business was an idea. No brick and mortar. I said this. I said we operate without the United States. This is what all the documents say. These people still put it as a trustable financial company on financial1000.com. They listed it as a trusted company. It's a Moorish American company, but it's on a trusted financial list of companies. And it's an idea. I clearly stated it. But it's because of the document and the paperwork that it went up there. And I did it without filling out any of their documents.
Brother, can I say something real fast? Can y'all
My
hear
Lord.
me? Listen, man. That brother is absolutely right. Jonathan Taylor is absolutely right. There ain't nothing you can do about it. Did you believe Cat Williams when he was telling you about God? You believe everything else that Cat Williams was saying and Jaguar Wright was saying, but did you hear what he said about God? Because the prophecies is still involved. You can't get away from it. What is the presidency? The presidency is a puppet. Your plan is so outdated, brother. Why do you think so many have come along like you and tried this plan that you're talking about, and none of them has been successful? You don't have a plan. I told you the last time I was on here. I said, go read the book, The Jewish State. Why did I tell you to go read that? Because there's somebody already out here that did the perfect plan of the things that you're trying to accomplish and took over the world. They're in control of the world right now without a military. You sit up here talking about this plan, about teaching your kids this, that, and the third. Brother, let me tell you something. This society is set up for you to do something that you would never probably see in your lifetime ever doing. You may have to take a back seat to your brother. You may have to give him that last bag of sugar that you got so he can go and be better for the people. Are you capable of doing that? Are you capable of giving that brother your last in order for the people to survive? You talking about taking 20% off of whatever Lions didn't make it.
Okay. Listen, I offered the idea, number one. Number two, I said all of us can take it. I said 20. Whoa. Good. You asked me a question. You actually asked me 2 or 3. You asked a question. I'm answering it. I'm answering your question.
In the midst of my speech, let me land my plane. The plan is outdated. The plan does not work, the one that you're talking about. If you want to you talking about boots on the ground in a system, you can't even get into a political party without a United States identification. And you're running around here talking about that you don't got this ID, this, that, and the third, and you show them this and talk about you a Moorish and this, that, or whatever. The Moors wasn't even always called the Moors. It was Mari before that. So that's even an English name or a Greek name or whatever they turned it into. So I'm sick of hearing these crazy, wild, off the wall plans. If you want to become president in this country, first of all, you need to have an ally outside of this country. Who was the closest to ever do that? Who was the closest to ever do that? Oh, it was that brother over there in the Nation of Islam dealing with Muammar Gaddafi. And what did they do to Muammar Gaddafi? They killed him because they knew that he could financially back the Nation of Islam here. And if he was to get enough people behind him, Farrakhan, he would be able to run for president himself. Farrakhan has farms and all types of things. He's into farming now. Now, I'm not no supporter of him either. But I know how close he came to getting that financial backing of this plan because I know he read that same book that I read. He was creating his own commerce. If you want to do something or create this plan that you're talking about, you got to take our lower class, our middle class, and our upper class, and you got to provide a plan for them to become something. In this country, the only thing you're set up for right now is brother, you have nothing to do with the election. You're all about the vote, not being elected. It's about you voting. That's the only reason they were coming into all these historical black churches back in the day and so on and so forth, because the vote was so powerful. But God forbid, if you was to turn that around and somebody out of that party runs and gets the support for them people, they end up missing. Your plan is so like primitive. It's so primitive, boots on the ground. Here we got to be dodging all these bullets and dodging all these systems about what's going on here and how we can try to fit in and this, that, and the third. Well, if you political asylum, which is what you're talking like you got some type of political asylum, you shouldn't even have to worry about none of this stuff. You can never become a president here without the citizenship here. You can't do it. So I'm just saying, if you want to read something, brother, if you want to read something, you want to come with a serious plan of something that makes some sense, you got to go read The Jewish State. Go read the book. It's laid out beautifully. And let me tell you something. If you ain't really willing to sacrifice for your own brother, it ain't going to happen. because it takes sacrifice. And you was just talking about somebody picking up a gun in your own family and shooting his own family member. None of that was going on in the Jewish state. They was picking up as a family, the mom, dad, and the unit. Not the dad over there and the mom over there and so on and so forth. It starts within the family household. You got to be accountable for yours. I can't go have you going across. I can't ask El Yah to go across into Nigeria and start something without his family. You're going to get homesick. You're going to be back in 2 weeks. You got to be I can't get El Yah to go across to Nigeria and believe in his plan off of my word. You got to stop playing, man. When you talk about this stuff, it's very serious to me. You know why? Because I'm looking at it every day. I walk out of my front door. But I'm tired of hearing these old primitive plans that do not work. If you ain't got your money on an ally from somewhere outside this country that can financially back your party and your plan, and if you can't approach him for that, he's not backing you. If you don't got the support of the people and they believe in your plan, you're not being pushed. Just like the brother was in the video. He was doing all that talking, but he didn't appeal to anybody. You know why? You know why Donald Trump appeals to everybody here? He don't appeal to everybody. He appeals to them, some of the racist ones. We're gonna make America great again. Well, when wasn't it not great? It's always been great. Making it great again means getting rid of these immigrants and getting rid of you. Getting the economy back to where it was once in the 80s and all that. When we were struggling for jobs. So I'm just saying to you,
all the white rights that they lost, and I'll let you get it, sorry, cut you off. All the white rights they have lost, that's what making America great means again. That I am the dominant figure in America.
Yes, exactly. That's the appeal to that. That's why he can get 40 to 50,000 followers just like that off the snap of a finger. You got to say something that's going to appeal to the people. And guess what? How is he going to get that? Let's just say you get a black guy that comes out here and say, I want to be president of the United States of America. Let's make blacks great again. How many of us going to go around on our jobs and say, yeah, let's make blacks great again? How many of us going to do that? Nobody's doing that in there on their jobs. And everybody's going to be thinking about that Benz they got sitting outside, or that Louis Vuitton belt they got on, or them sneakers they got on. See, it's hard to convince a consumer. Not the owner, it's the consumer. That's what you are. You're a consumer here. All we want you to do is vote and go out there and buy that fried chicken and them Louis Vuittons and matter of fact, buy that gun down there buy that 45 revolver from that guy down there, and then pop that dude that look at you the wrong way. That's what it's set up for you to be. And you haven't figured it out yet, El Yah. And I keep telling you, it's prophecy. It's prophecy. Being the president of the United States ain't nothing. He's controlled. Why do you think he gets lost in Rome once a year? Who is he going over there to see? You don't know what's over there? You don't know that the Jesuits came over here and created your curriculum and your religious systems? You don't know that yet? See, you haven't figured it out yet. We've been telling you the whole entire time, but you want to deny the Bible. But no matter how you look at it, it always goes, but you can't stop prophecy, brother. That's what sets this book away from everything else. And every time you talk about it, I notice that you never talk about the book when it comes to prophecy. If you want me to put my book down, right?
I never said that. I never said that. That's you saying that. And that's what I mean. You keep saying stuff I never said. I never told us. I said if the people want to run for president, and then I gave an example of something that we can do as far as securing that for ourselves. Whoa, bro, because now you said something I didn't say. I never told anybody to put their book down, and everybody on here did hear me say your religion, your God is not my concern. I am not talking to you about your God. I am asking you about a school system. I said that.
I told you it's not a religion. How many times I got to keep telling you that? You keep using these trigger words. I told you in there that book is not a religion. It
I'm
deals with
not talking to you or anyone else. I'm not judging you or us by books. I am not asking us to unite by books.
I don't care what you're judging me by. I'm telling you that every time you use that word, religion, you're not speaking to the people of the book. The same people that you're talking about doing all these things with are the people of the damn book. They're the ones that's under the curses in the damn book. It's not a religion. It's consequences they're dealing with.
Okay, so excuse me for using the word religion with you. And at this time, I will now, when I talk to binary brand, I will from now on say the book. From now on, I will make sure that when you are on, I say book to you instead of religion, because it's kind of like an interchangeable thing when we're talking to different people. I meant no disrespect to you by saying religion.
Can I say this quick point? Let me say something quick, and I'm gonna let the brother get it back. What constitutes us as a people being free? You know what that is? When you got your own government, that you make your own rules, where your people are governed by the rules that you create. Who the hell's laws do we live under? Huh?
Okay.
Who laws do we live under?
So
I'm asking you that question, man.
So, if you term yourself a United States citizen, Black African American, you live under the laws of the United States. So, only now under the United States, this is what I'm saying to the people who refer to that, right? You have a tool like the Lion's Den. Through the Lion's Den, have you ever heard of lobbyists? When the Lion's Den presents itself as a political, we're scanning people for whatever political thing you say, we're scanning. That also puts you in a position to be a lobbyist for the people. And I didn't ask for 20% of this either. But this is something the Lion's Den could do and draw funds off. I didn't ask for 20% of this part. The Lion's Den now becomes a legitimate force, a political force within the system, because they have all the people. Because what do they want? They, like you said, they want your votes. You control the votes now. Lion's Den now control the votes amongst our people. And amongst others who hear the message and want to be fair, Lion's Den now has their foot in the door of controlling our vote and being lobbyists. So now those people who consider themselves in power, they're coming back to see those who are in charge of the Lion's Den to talk about how they get their votes.
Here's the problem. The problem is that you're sharing a land that's a melting pot. You're talking about putting somebody in the White House that's not a real citizen here, governing people from all different nations. That's why they call it the United States of America. This is why I keep telling you, if I don't care how powerful your vote is, if you put somebody in there that looks like us with melanin skin and they up in there just governing one type of people, guess what's going to happen to you? There's going to be somebody sitting on top of the building with a long shot rifle.
You didn't hear me say that, bro. You did not hear me say that. I said, and other people who gravitate to the messages. That means just as everybody was critiquing Obama and saying how Obama reached out, now Lion's Den is responsible for grooming people that way. Lion's Den automatically take on the now you can't speak like that. Now, right now, Lion's Den can have a political debate with all its members to say who wants to represent us as president of Lion's Den. It's a thing. So you can have a president of Lion's Den, and somebody is going to represent Lion's Den. Let's have a debate to see who won. And amongst Lion's Den, you have a debate. The person who wins is then the president. That's the person. That's the person that you
like I said, you have no plan for the other nations or for a person like us to get into an office like that and to be safe.
That's not true. That's not true. You're not seeing the first part of it. Because if I use my personal self again, I'm gonna show you again. I can show you again I'm safe, but you don't want to hear that. So now I'm telling you within your terms. Listen, bro. I've worked in politics since 1988. I worked on the Republican and the Democrat Party. And I saw independent. Whoa. And I saw independents come in and try to split the vote just so one or the other party will win according to what side they wanted to win. I saw this firsthand. I sat there and they let me work with it. Ever since then, I was a Republican up until 2016 because I voted for Trump. So I'm showing you that I'm not just talking. I've been in the system, bro. I've done things in the system. I've had a nonprofit. I work for nonprofits. I built nonprofits, and I facilitated so many nonprofits. It's a shame. We were paying people $10 an hour from the business we were running in New Haven, Connecticut in 1999. So when you tell me that I don't know what I'm doing, and today, if you go around the Republicans here in West Haven, New Haven, Connecticut, and talk about me and my work, they love me. I know what I'm doing.
So where are they now? Where are these organizations now? Why would you need, all these organizations and all these people that you rubbed elbows with and made connections with, you should have somebody financially that you can reach out to that can support your party, that can support your
Whoa, hold up, bruh. Listen to this, right? What? Because I am a Moorish American, I work with the Republican Party so that we can do trade properly throughout the United States and other countries, and we work together. I come from the Moorish American perspective, and I talk to the United States about what needs to happen and what's going on. Now, if my people don't come along and take their part of what I'm doing, there's nothing, I'm not fighting that. However, I am saying on a million levels on this land, we can show everyone a different way of operating, but they have to be willing to look at it for themselves. If the only thing you're going to do is argue about it and talk about the past or what happened, I'm not showing you nothing from the past. Number one, I keep telling you, you're going to do this lawfully disconnected from the state. I keep saying that. So the assumptions you're making are wrong.
Yeah, I heard you. What I'm telling you is this. Is that if you're doing business with the Republicans, all you're doing is doing business with the same people that's really not supporting us. You're not, what you're going to go out there and do what they do, rob others in order for everybody to get rich here? What are you going to do? You're going to go over there in China and have their sweatshops and have people building things so you can have your economics here? What's the problem? Why can't you go out there and get a contact in Africa so we can get some coffee beans here? So we can get some
listen, I got like 3 or 4 of those, brother. I got a Prince Duncan on my page. I have a Prince Duncan on my page. I have a lady named Letitia Lilly. She's selling gold and cocoa. I've tried to introduce people to these things. I'm going to say it again. If people don't take the opportunities put in front of them, there's nothing that I can do.
Why are you big up in yourself every time I say something?
Because you keep trying to teach me something that I'm doing. I keep telling you I'm doing this. I'm not playing no games with you. I am doing what you're saying we can't do on every level, and you're not hearing me. You keep talking about what we can't do, and I'm telling you, bro, that's not true because I'm doing things, and I'm doing things I didn't think I could do. I'm making moves I do. The difference of
from Africa here. I'm hearing what your mouth is saying, but I'm not about that lip talk. I'm saying if you're doing all this talking about your plan and so on and so forth, I'm telling you that from my perspective, it's bogus. It has been bogus. It's always sounded bogus to me. It's not in touch with what's really going on out here in the world. It's not really in touch with the average American, Black American that gets up and go to work every day. It's just not in touch. What it is a hope. It's a hope. You hope it would be like this, or you want it to be like this. But guess what? You're running into some of us that may not want to be here. We may not want to be at war with everybody in the world. We may not want to be here and be third, fourth class citizens. So you trying to establish something here, first of all, for somebody like me, it goes against prophecy. Let's talk about the prophecy. Why are you trying to build up in a place that prophetically says that something else is going on here?
Because it's my homeland. more than those who came here in 1492 and put black code laws down in 1619, said this is my homeland. And because after 1865, we did not stand up and do what all international families do, was to write a constitution and live on our own. Instead, we tried to fit into the United States system. If anybody look up back then, there was a thing called separate. There was a thing called separate but equal, and we did not still hold up our end of the separate but equal.
Wait a minute, Elyah. First of all, let me tell you something. I got to wake you up to something, brother. Listen, anybody that got a gun, what's yours is mine now. Run it. You understand what I'm telling you? Run it. I want you to run that chain off your neck. That's what I want you to do. Don't you understand that ain't nobody signing no constitution and this land ain't yours? If your land ain't yours, show me you not paying taxes on it anymore. Show me not paying. If it's yours, show me you're not paying taxes on it anymore.
Hey, let me show you again. I have an ID. I have an ID. I whip it out at the stores. And
let me finish. Elyah, let me finish. Brother, let me tell you something. This land ain't no Moors. This land ain't no. This land is who it is, who got it right now, and it's been like that for. They even named it. That's who. It's the ones that got the missiles. It's the ones that can send 12 to your house and do something to you. That's whose land it is. It used to be your land theoretically, or however you see it in your head, but you ain't gonna never ever see that again. Never.
You can't roll back the clock, man. The past is the past. You gotta live in the now.
Let me ask you all a question now. I'm asking questions. Have you ever heard of the United Nations Declaration for the Rights of Indigenous Peoples? Have you ever heard of that?
Real. It's just a paper, man. It's just a paper.
Oh, brother. See, this is what I'm saying.
All right, tell us what it's done for us. What it's done for us.
If that's how we're going to deal with,
Okay, let me come in. Can I come in?
Hold on 1 second,
please.
1 second, baby. Elyah, this innocent until proven guilty. That's written down somewhere else too, right? Why my brothers doing 100 years in there for some of them for some things that they didn't do? That's written down on a piece of paper. Innocent until proven guilty. Brother, if you want this land back, and I'm gonna land my plane, so baby Hebrew, because I ain't seen you in a while. What's up, brother? But if you want this land back, you better go get yourself a gun and be prepared to fight for it. But guess what? I don't want to fight for it because I'm not indigenous here anyway. So I'm gonna follow the laws, and I'm gonna live by the rules of whoever controls it. I ain't got to do what they do, but I'm gonna follow the laws. I'm gonna do what I got to do, and I'm gonna live, and that's how it's gonna be until something else happens. I land my plane.
Okay, if I can be heard, I'm gonna come in, and what I'm gonna say is this here, right? Provided that outside forces are not jimmying my microphone. I'm gonna say, look, I'll applaud Elyah for his, willingness to try and everything else. But listen, real talk, we're the children of Israel, right? Our problem overall is a spiritual problem, okay? The social, political, and economic are all, extensions, but our problem is a divine problem. We still have to, we still don't understand that we have to come back to our God under his laws, commandments of the Bible, bar none. Every other nation out here on the planet Earth knows that we're the children of Israel. They know who we are. It's not by accident that every time you look up, they're making moves coming against us on a everyday grand level to destroy us. Now, we done seen the Noble Drew Ali's, we done had all the Marcus Garvey's, the Malcolm X's, and everybody else who done tried to do an incorporation or into this nation or a separation from this nation within a nation. But the bottom line is, listen, our whole objective should now be to get up out of this land, because America's now on the chopping block of divine destruction. There is no getting around it. And trying to get a stake in something that's going to be destroyed is ridiculous, man, and holding us back. Be president of this damnable and forsaken land? That doesn't make any sense. When we see that this society is coming apart at the seams, and number one, with a bullet, we can have all the paperwork, we can have all the designs and everything else going on. But if we don't have a military to back our aims and ambitions, they're going to get crushed underfoot because we're coming on the wrong train and the wrong track at the wrong time. See, like the Lord said, man, many of us are still holding fast to the seat and refuse to return under what he said in 2 Chronicles 7:14. If my people will humble themselves and call themselves by my name. See, we wondering why, there's some of us wondering why in the divine aspect, why is he holding up and delaying our liberation? Because we got still too many Israelites still want to put on more clothes, put on Islam clothes, want to put on Christian clothes, want to put on Democratic and Republican clothes, and none of those clothes fit us. I don't know what else to say. Look, I don't know what else to say or do in this struggle myself. Okay?
Let me say something when you're done.
Because, like I said, man, it don't make no sense that every other nation here in the United Nations have been waiting on us to get right. There are people within other nations who've been waiting for us to get right. There's some who do want us to return. But we are the problem. In 2024, or technically 2024, it don't make no sense that anybody want to run for president in this godforsaken land. It don't make no sense. And then hey, the brother talking about he's a Republican. I'm a Republican, but do you know the origin or the full gamut and scope of what true republicanism is? Because America does not practice true republicanism. So if you're a Republican under this system here, that throws you out the water right there, brother. Seriously. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna land my plane. But I just want to just get in real quick. Our problem is a spiritual problem. We need to, and that is one thing some of us are still having a hard time gripping, man. And with that, I land my plane and let the next person come in.
Yo, first and foremost, mute up, please. And can you hear me? You're good. The first thing need to be addressed is the state our people are in, the condition our people are in. You understand, what you need to understand is who put you in this condition. You didn't do it by your own account. Your forefathers and mothers back in ancient times did not obey the very man we talking about. He said, you are hard-headed and stiff-necked, rebellious ass people. This is what we proving now. How the hell you gonna believe in a system that you didn't build, that you did not build? And the system that was built on your goddamn back always been against your ass from the beginning. It was designed and created to keep you down and oppressed. Now what the hell you think that this system is still doing? Oppressing you and keeping you down to this very goddamn day. Now you talking about overthrowing the system or changing the system? You got to have your own military warfare to overthrow this system. And we don't have the tools on this earth to take this system down. When Donald Trump was saying, make America great again, he was saying, I'm going to make America great for you white people again. Not for you niggas. Because it ain't been no damn year in America since your ass been here been great. All the years you ever been here has been nothing but struggle and pain. And begging this cracker to give you something. And knowing that your people have built this damn kingdom for them, we shouldn't have to beg their ass for nothing. What you talking about, man? Yo, homeboy, that shit ain't gonna work, man. It ain't gonna work. When we as a people acknowledge the sin of our forefathers, then he'll acknowledge you. As long as you keep talking that shit, he ain't gonna even pay it no mind. We are under these curses because we put ourselves in this goddamn position, my dude. You understand? And anybody of our people believe in a system that ain't never treated you fair. What the hell is wrong with you? Huh? This system. What? Hold on, one more. Man, finish, man. Hey, man. Hey. This gonna have to be the year of getting it right. This gonna have to be the year of thinking right. Or there ain't gonna be no goddamn more time. Now, what you got?
Okay, so I gotta say this again. First of all, the way that brother said he wants to leave here, if that's the direction of this group in the panel, now understand, I never understood that from the jump, that people want to leave this land. Also, with it being a debate group, like all ideas are welcome and on the table. But with it being a debate group, see, I'm trying to show you, I grew up in the Nation of Islam. And in the Nation of Islam, we read the Bible. The same Bible you read it, same Bible, and maybe not the same exact publishing and all that, but the same Bible, same words, basically, right? Then we turned to the Holy Quran in 1975. So I was 10 in my mother's house. I had to read that book too, in order for me to be able to say anything today, right? So all of this was inside of my life, and I understand and all of that. That's why I'm not arguing. So when we come over here and you keep saying, well, we got to keep going back to the Father and the Father. Well, and now you're making me speak more. You're making me speak Moorish religion, and I've been saying I'm trying not to speak from a religious standpoint. But since y'all want to hear me say it that way, I'm going to say it.
Hey, Elia, what religion is? I mean, was Dr. CB part of any religion, or was he just like a herbalist? Like, what did he study? Do you know?
Dr. Sebi?
Yes.
Now, I see, once again, I really do not pay attention to religion.
The herbalist.
Yes, you know. I do not pay attention to the religions of us. I try not to.
What did he study? Do you know, other than herbal?
As far as a religion or a book,
or what his belief was.
I do not know anything about Dr. Sebi that way. Once I heard he cured cancer, he was the man, and after that, I didn't seek to study Dr. Sebi in that manner. So
okay, because there's another woman. She's 141 years old. She's a herbalist as well. She's still alive. But not to jump in and get you off the subject, I was on mute listening to you guys and then having a Bible study over here where I'm at. So I just jumped in because I had some individuals, his spirit say, well, Dr. Sebi, what was he? Do you know, as we were studying in the book of Chronicles?
Yes, ma'am. But
I want to play this commercial real quick, and then y'all can go back to work. I mean, teaching. All right?
Okay. Okay.
So may I continue?
4 o'clock today. 4 o'clock today.
Yeah, can I say something quick, man? First and
I
foremost,
didn't get to finish, bro. I did not get
what
to
you got to
finish,
say,
bro.
man?
Okay, so because as I was saying, I do my best not to use religion from, and I'm saying religion from the Moorish standpoint when I speak to us. However, we did say our Father. So and so now that's how y'all want to hear it. I always seem to shy away from that. So now I'm gonna go into our Father type thing to show you the religious part of what the Moors say. The Creator, Allah, is a free being, free, and made us free. And the only way we became slaves is when the documents got signed to who we were and they put labels on it. So in order for us to be free, like our Father, the Creator, we give back to Caesar what Caesar made. And those are his documents, every last single one of them. The marriage certificate, the birth certificate, Social Security, all of that belongs to Caesar. When I give that back to Caesar, I inherit my estate. This is the part that it's not understood, and it does take, you got to get into it. But there are certain things before 1492 and 1619, the so-called black people had names of nations on them. They were not black and African American. And this is what our main point. We all were not brought here on slave ships. A lot of us, most of us were already here. So if you go back into your spiel, and your spiel includes only we came on slave ships, and everything is down about us, before we got here as slaves, we were kings and queens all over the earth. How come we never talk about that part? Why do we only stay inside of all the negativity of what our people supposedly went through, and we never speak on what we were? Then when we were the kings and queens, what type of lives were we living? What were we doing? What was the culture then? How did we talk and treat each other then? Because you can find this in history where our women at that time were raised to their highest level ever and anywhere, except they just say it in Egypt. But it's all over the world that the woman was raised to her highest level during our ancient times when we were the kings and queens, because we knew who our mother was, and we wasn't disrespecting her or anybody else's mother. So now when you talk about today, and what I call, this is not the Moors talking, this is me, twisted religions and books from our original way. This is why I don't want to talk about religions. The man is now on top, and the man is the essence of everything. And everything everything comes from a man. That's kind of scary to me, because I came from my mother. I sat on her lap. Her lap was my throne. After the Creator, it's man. So mother, father, child. That's the holy Trinity. The mother, the father, and the child here on earth existing in their world. So this is the reason why. Now with that, if you're in your book, you're telling me I'm wrong against the Creator, then I got to say your Creator is wrong against me, because I ain't done nothing against your Creator. I said I know the Creator. I deal with the Creator. So for you to come along and tell me later I don't, I say it's foul. And for us to do that to each other, for me to express my views and opinions about your book is wrong. What we need to be talking to each other about is how to be a state and how to affect on a state, because that's what's going to stand us up and make us save our people. If we don't talk about it, if we don't do it, we're not going to save our people. The books, you talk about things that were done in the past. How long have my people had their heads in these books while other people took the lands and the riches? Let's add something to it. See, I'm not telling you to give up your book. I'm telling you get deeper in your book. But let's get up as a people and make a move. I get respect from these people, bro. That's what I've always, I get respect, bro. I've let the police know you could get arrested too. Don't come over here with your bullying, because I'll be the one to they don't argue and fight with me. They know what I just said is in their books about a citizen's arrest. Even if my people don't understand, it's in their books as a citizen's arrest. I will arrest you. And I was saying this before I became a Moor. That's part of what got me in all the trouble with them, because I talk to them like this. Yo, fam, this how I talk to my brothers in the hood. The police doing dirt with us. Why don't we catch a couple of them out and turn them in? All we got to do is film them. We film them doing dirt, and brothers were scared to turn the police in. Come on, man.
Can I jump in?
Hold on, I want to
Say
play this
something.
video. I
All
want to
right,
play
go
this
ahead.
video.
Yeah, go
All right.
ahead. Go ahead.
And then you can say what you got to say, and maybe y'all want to say something about this right here.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll after the video.
Okay, thank you.
To the Eric Sack family in Maine, as reported in their local newspaper. Sack said his daughter brought home some pills in an unmarked baggie that she said were Zoloft that she'd received from the federally funded school-based health center inside her high school. Concerned that his minor daughter had received a prescription antidepressant without his knowledge or consent, Sack called the school, and the health center told him they were legally allowed to give his daughter prescription drugs without informing him, and they wouldn't talk about the lack of a label or safety container. So he pulled his daughter out of school until he could have her seen by a doctor of his choosing, not through the school. That triggered a call from a Child Protective Services agent to Sack, informing him that he would be arriving shortly to make a surprise visit to his home, and that it was, quote, an emergency situation, that I was pretty near holding my daughter hostage, according to Sack. For 3 hours, the agent grilled him and his family individually and as a group, including questions about his firearms and where he keeps them. Eventually, the agent, quote, indicated that the complaint against him appeared to be unfounded, close quote. In a case at another school, another mother was investigated by CPS after complaining that a social worker at her 13-year-old daughter's school had begun counseling her without parental knowledge on gender transition and provided her with breast binders. And school employees had begun using masculine pronouns to refer to the girl. Do you know what a school-based health center is? Do you know if your kid's school uses one? There are over 3,000 of them in the U.S. School-based health clinics are federally funded and intended to be your kid's primary care practitioner. If there's one in the school that your minor children attend, you might want to check the bundle of back-to-school forms you signed. You may have signed a form that you thought just gave authorization for emergency care when you actually gave your approval for a wide range of medical care, including routine pediatric care like immunizations, mental health, and behavioral health services. You need to hear what happened to the Eric Sack family in Maine, as reported in
Now, the first thing I want to throw at you is about what you claiming you are, right? Or the nation of Israel. First and foremost, in the chronicles of history, there's no such damn nation of Israel. Nation of Islam. And there's no, in the chronicles of history, there's no such nation of what you claiming. See, the nation of Israel is broken into families, each tribe, Judah, Benjamin, Levi, okay? See, we not gonna come together on confusion, bro. We gonna come together as a people, or we ain't coming together at all. You understand? All the bullshit, we gonna have to throw that shit in the garbage. You're gonna have to come on board what the real truth is. And that's how you gonna change something. Because what you saying ain't gonna change shit. Okay? We talking about getting the hell out this kingdom. I ain't talking about building this kingdom up. I want to see this kingdom blown off the map for what it has done to my people, man. You understand? So what you talking about, man, that's a pipe dream, bro. My dude, stop smoking. Because that's all you doing. We're not going to change nothing in this society because it's not your society to change a damn thing. You understand? You didn't create it. You ain't got no military that can take this society down. So I don't know what you're talking about. See, that sovereignty shit, that's what you're talking about. Why you gonna cut all that shit out? Okay? They got strategic plans right now, man, where they gonna cut all that shit out, bro. You're gonna have to follow by their rule and regulations, or you gonna get smoked. They're gonna smoke your ass out. They're gonna kill you. You understand? You don't live in our world, bro. You don't live in my world. You don't live in none of these other people's world here. I'm living in the real world. I know what the hell going down. I know what's going on. You understand? And I see the state of my people is in trouble. You understand? And I see if they don't return back to the ultimate God that put them in the state they in, they ain't gonna make it. You understand? So you tell me, how the hell are we gonna change this society which we did not even create? Explain that to me. And I'm gonna leave you the floor. Go ahead, man.
Okay, so if the focus is changing this society, I got to tell you, wrong perception. The focus is changing the inner us. When we change the inner us, when we realize for real the value that we have of ourselves from the Creator, that will change us. When we change how we identify ourselves, it also changes how you move and operate. Because I'm not in a position to rely on the United States government for anything, for a grant, for whatever Trump was giving out. I never got none of that. I don't get welfare. I don't get none of that stuff. Whatever my hand uses and makes, that's what I live off of. Nothing else. In the meantime, my people are working with me to establish my trust, as I said we have, and all of that. My people are working with me to get all that done. See, we just got that right in the Moorish nation. I'm going to say this again. For what the Moorish nation was supposed to be, I did, and I got proof. Since people met me, the only thing I said was the sheiks need to get together and line this thing up. And the temples can't do things for people and talk about only for the temples. You need to get ready to do it for everybody. So a few people have said like, yo, I've been feeling that way here. I'll do this, I'll do that. And they put their names down. So now we're sending people to them. And people are realizing the results. So if you want to tell me what's not working, but I do see it working and it's working for me, that kind of like, I can't prove it to you. I can only keep going and show you. That's all I can do. However, for remedy within my people, please don't tell me all you got to do is stay black and pay taxes. Number one, you ain't got to stay black. And number two, if you go fill out the correct papers, you'll never pay taxes again. But you don't own anything. Your trust does. Who's in my trust? You and your family. Then there's an express trust. You put everything in the trust name. You take your name, Miss TJ, and you put Miss TJ, whatever you want to put on the end of it so that you're not your birth certificate. And every time you buy a house, you buy it in that trust. You buy your car inside of that trust. It's your trust. But you make it a religious trust. You'll never pay taxes again. Every single state has a way to open up a religious organization where you're unbeholden to the state. You don't owe them nothing. You don't have to say nothing to them, and you just move. So with each of us, if you're carrying a 501c3 on your synagogue, that's the reason why we're in the problems that we're in, because you can't move freely. And somebody somewhere is giving the churches and everybody else with a 501c3. They're giving them their marching orders, and they're coming in our communities. And now they're telling us it's okay to be your opposite gender. I put it that way. So I don't want to diffuse the two. It's okay to be this. It's okay when it's not. But that they're teaching this in the churches now. So, yeah, bro, we got problems. But if we listen to each other, you'll see this brother ain't coming after my faith. So if you're going to tell somebody who doesn't believe me, the only way we're going to get there is to come over here. Here we go again. We're dividing amongst ourselves. This is what we did in 1492. The Moors just say the Moors lost. What they don't say is we as Moors, as pagans, as Israelites, as Christians, and as Muslims, we destroyed ourselves in 1492. Guess what we was doing? Arguing over our religions. Every time you go back to 1492, when they show Europe and they show you Caucasian people, you better start seeing yourself there. Stop putting their faces on you. Start seeing you and your families. You were the ones fighting. You were the one. You were Saladin. You was David. You was that. And y'all were fighting each other over your books. The understanding of the Creator. That's what we're fighting over. The understanding when none of us can really know the Creator anyways. Now, if your book tells you can, then that's what you know. But I don't know that. So you can't force me to know that. Just like I can't force you with not. But however, brother, see that water over there? If you and I don't go clean out that water, well, the fish are gonna die. And you're gonna tell me that me and you can't go clean the water together with our different ways of life, with our different knowledge? We can't go pick up a net and drain the water together? Now that's sad. What's stopping us from draining the water so that we got clean water? The women got water, the children got water. What stops us from standing on the wall so that our women and children are safe? Nothing's just getting in the way of that, especially our faiths. That's how we lost in 1492. That's how this got taken over afterwards. And that's how we're in this position that we're in. And this is my point about the whole thing, bro. So see, I did and sacrifice. I'm going to say this again. I was offered $80,000. I will post the woman's name, her face, the woman who offered it to me, and her cronies that was down with her. I will put them on Facebook in a minute, and the name of their organizations, to show I went through this. They offered me $80,000 a year to shut up and stop talking to my people. Why? Because in 1999, 2000, I was paying people $10 an hour who were employed by me and my homeboy for the business that we put together. And they couldn't believe that we were running the business, number one. But number two, y'all are paying people $10 an hour? Yes, that's better than minimum wage, ain't it? We ain't greedy. We ain't selfish. So they offered me $80,000. They offered him $60,000 to stop messing with me. But we had so much money coming. He wasn't trying to leave me. It had to go to my ex in order to spoil everything that I was doing and give me a scandal. Because other than that, you ain't got nothing on me. Y'all keep throwing me up against the wall with your police. You never find drugs. You never find a weapon. But this is the story y'all got in the hood. I'm selling drugs because I'm in a suit every day. I walk around eating microwave popcorn in the middle of the afternoon. Everybody want to talk junk about me. My business is not their business. Never has been. Never will be. And that's where I went against the law, because I was acting in private, but I was in a public atmosphere. So I was against the law of the land. I was enforcing private stuff that I was unlawfully able to do without knowing, because the stuff that I was doing should be natural to us, but they took it away, and I was acting in a public capacity every day. So then, therefore, I wasn't supposed to be trying to free these blacks and Africans American. When they offered me the $80,000, I was supposed to say, hell yeah, give me that $80,000, boss. I'll go over here and shut the hell up. I'll go sit in my community and do nothing now. I'll get on a ship and go travel around the world with this $80,000 a year. I'll buy my family all the latest brands and all that. I'll start some rappers out here cussing and singing. I'll get some girls to come out here and strip on stage. Who is y'all talking to? I'm a grown man. I don't play these games. I got a daughter then, and I'm raising her, and this is not the image that shall be before her. All I'm asking is we stop beating each other with our faith, with our ways of life, and we come together to clean the water, to stand on the wall. And if you're telling me because of your way of life, me and you can't stand on the wall together, that's sad.
I got a question. Okay, you post the people that's working with you as a collective right now. Post a site right now where I can, go to, and I can hear these testimonies from these brothers that's y'all all working together and coming together, at least doing things for the community. I mean, your organization where you're a part of, not something that you say, go look and see what the brothers in the Moors. No, I want to see what you doing collectively with these brothers. You know what I mean? Because you talking a lot of game, and you know what I mean, and saying this and saying that, but you should be able to present a source where we could be like, okay, you know what I mean, you and the collective, because you trying to collective with us. So I want to see people that's already doing something collectively with you. You know what I mean? Because a 1-bedroom apartment might not be good for me. You feel what I'm saying? Definitely not good for me. You know what I mean? So you saying, well, it works for me and all this type of stuff. You know what I mean? But people don't really know your struggle. You feel me? They don't know the history of what you already been through and what you're going through right now. You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you have the devil considered on your back because you still fighting you know what I mean, these devils right now. So to jump in and roll with you, I might end up getting caught up in a situation you got caught up by taking a deal that I damn sure wouldn't have never took. You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, talk is good, but I study people. You know what I mean? And I'm like, where you can draw me in to tell me to go over here. Not all this talking and changing my identity, because I, you know what I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna still have all my identities. I feel like that's black, all that is a part of us. So you know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit there and be like going to battle over that part of the situation. But as listening to you, and I know your background, I know your story, I know where you come from, and I know what you're going through a little bit. I ain't gonna say I know you like that personally, like that, but you know, dealing with the criminal system, you know, you still fighting a battle. So you said that, you know, just by trying to uplift the black people and all this type of stuff, and, you know, tell the people, they came strong down on you and gave you a sexual assault charge. So this is where I'm at with. Why would I follow somebody that, you feel me, that's, this is why I want to, you know, the videos, I want to see this evidence where, you know, and these other brothers and all these other people, because I'm like, why would I follow somebody that's been targeted by the system, you know what I mean, and turn around and, you know, and be doing all this other type of stuff, and I might end up being in the same situation you went through, as far as
Yes, ma'am.
I would have never.
Now let me say this to you,
Ain't no
sister.
telling, you know what I mean? Because when you get to playing with these people and doing all this type of stuff, they'll come down on you. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
yes, ma'am. So
You
understand this.
weren't even titled as a Moor before they came down on you. You know what I mean? But
Right.
some people run to certain things thinking that they gonna get out of certain things, but all you doing is being watched even more. Matter of fact, the organization is being watched, because if you was getting targeted at a low level and you with this organization trying to make moves, then how would I would not think that, you know what I mean, they might have an eye in this stuff and might be trying to tear it down. I'm just saying.
Yes, ma'am. So I understand exactly what you're saying, and so I'm clearly putting the line in. My mistake was that I tried to do. I was doing what we Moors are doing, but for my status with the United States, I wasn't supposed to be doing none of the stuff that I was doing, because I was moving on them, and they did what they had to do to slow me down. So
That's
now
what happened. You was doing, you wasn't even really at a level where you trying to bring people together, because you was being watched. Let's be real. You was, you know what I mean, working with children, all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? So you saying they was trying to tear you down. Listen to what I'm saying. You saying they was trying to tear you down and all this because you was trying to preach and, I mean, you know, bring your people together, whatever. You know what I mean? But here you is doing the same thing, right? Trying to do the same thing. Game. You feel me? At a higher level. You know what I mean? Changing identities and doing all this other type of stuff. You know what I mean? Going against people.
Just understand that the way I'm doing it now, I am in law doing it now. I am lawful doing it now. I went in with these brothers and a few others, and the video that I sent you today, you have to understand that we have a government, and all these pieces from this different.
But the law, it don't make it no better, because you know there's law people that's in law. You feel me? We find them dead, fake suicides and all this bullshit trying whistleblow. So what makes you think you different because you come in with the law? You feel me? There's another law. You feel me? That took you under, like damn near took your life by giving you a sexual rape charge. Like make that make sense, and then they try to chumple it up and make it seem like it was a minor. Like make it make sense. Like this shit is real serious to be playing games with these people and your freedom.
So back then I got all of that because they wanted to sit me down, shut me up, and get rid of me. And then they figured with this type of thing, nobody will listen to me. But in 2015, when I learned about this, when I approached these people and the Moors and told them, they were like, you were reborn. So what happened over there, it better not happen over here. We don't care. We don't, as many brothers that get that, we ain't into that. We don't, they lie on everybody. We don't know how to take that.
mean, they can sweep things under the rug because I
Right,
don't know
right.
if they
So that's
know that,
why
but
that's
to not understand who they dealing with, because at the end of the day, you could be watched by a whole other eye, and they just sweeping it under the rug, talking about this and your case was serious, like somebody really put a case on you, a serious case. And
and
the thing of the matter is, even though they say, "Oh, I'm sweeping on the rug," we can still look up your identity, and it's still up there. You understand what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, they ain't help you out by going to
no, you
because look, hold on. Even,
Now listen. See, this is where everybody gets it wrong. We keep saying somebody help us out. But I came into this thing clear free from day one. You learn the law and you speak up for yourself, because at different times, nobody knows who's around you. These are the remedies. These are the things you need to learn. And then, brother, you get at this one this way, and you get at that one that way. But at the end of the day, it's going to be you, because no matter what happens in that courtroom, when you come outside, you have to be able to stand on that square by yourself, because you'll come out the courtroom and be dragged right back in one mistake.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking
But
about
that's
that.
what. But
That's what
when
I
it
just
comes to
said.
helping me,
I think you're going to something totally different. You're like going way left
the
and
help.
because
This is the help.
I'm saying, as far as this is what I'm saying. You are going somewhere else, and you trying to get into the criminal aspect of it, and I'm not. I'm talking about as far as if I'm guilty by association. Say, for instance, you already had a situation. Now you're dealing with some powerful people, and you bring yourself into this organization, and you was being watched at a low level because they tried to destroy you. You like, no. They put a rape charge on you. To this day, you still have that on your thing. In the system, it don't say you beat none of that. It says you feel me, still dealing with that. So at the end of
who got a rape charge?
this is him. So this is what I'm saying. With
Oh.
regardless of whatever they seeing, I understand, because I've been with this brother. I broke his whole little situation down. You feel me? As far as that. But I'm saying, as far as when you dealing with somebody, say for instance, I'm dealing with you in a big organization, and I'm already being watched. You hear what I'm saying? You think these brothers ain't being watched? You think these brothers ain't being trying to target them to shut them down because they don't want them to do this? For years, they've been targeting them, trying to shut this down. So you come in there with your little background, you feel what I'm saying, spitting all this rhetoric and coming for different platforms, you know what I mean? And somebody happen to see you, FBI or whoever, and then they say, "Oh, well, he's in this organization. We could just use him to tear the whole thing down." You feel what I'm saying? I'm saying, or come mess with me, because they can kill you. They can do all kinds of stuff. You thinking that they just take your freedom away from you? No, they can actually make you seem like you committed suicide. They can poison you, all kinds of stuff. So make me understand how I should just be, you know what I mean, following somebody that's already been targeted in a major way, because that's your life. You understand what I'm saying? I don't care how you brush it off or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? That's your life. So every time somebody go back and search you originally, I don't care what AKA identity you didn't went through. You feel what I'm saying? Because your family, your people know you from who you used to be and who you is, and your community and people you grew up with know your real name. They don't care who you changed it up to. You feel what I'm saying? Who you is now, or what title you go up under. You feel me? Community talks, the street talk, they'll go find your cat name. You understand what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, how are you feel me, going to get all these people together, and then people that have criminal history and all that type of stuff get targeted because of your situation and be fucked up because just like you is, because they can get to you real quick and make up cases and all this type of stuff, because this is where you coming strongly. They put this case up on you. You have no choice. They had the wife even participating in it and all this type of stuff. You feel what I'm saying? So they got deep. They real deep. You know what I mean? Like, they put a whole plate on your life. You feel me? Got you messed up to where I don't care. You could go 10 years from now. Somebody gonna speak on this. There's like somebody commit, they never ever gonna not have to answer to another person and another person and another person and another person, because that other person don't know the information. So when they find out, they're gonna be like, well, L is up under this other name and this and that and that and this and that and that. And then you got these people following you. So I'm saying that's where I'll go back to. Where's the video?
Well,
Where's the
okay. Well, you
people?
know that's why we love the Lions Den. The
Where's the
truth.
people following you right now?
Yeah,
Like there's
truth.
an organization and people
Okay.
following, and you know what I mean? Because sometimes I do history on them too. Like what you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, you have to know who you surrounded by in the situation, because if they can hurry up and mess your life up, they can mess my life up and anybody else's life up that's really trying to do something or guide their people, because they don't want that to happen. Let's be real. Go.
Okay. So, number one, this is why I tell it straight up when I meet anybody, everybody, everywhere. I always have and I always will. It's not nothing like if somebody come and tell you and you was already with me, you're going to turn around and say, oh, I already knew that. Number one. Number two, the difference is from being a Moor, I did not change my name. I did change it to Arabic. The name that my mother gave me at birth, I just put it in Arabic. So everybody knows who I am. I ain't run from nobody. I point that out myself. And even for what I'm saying, when I met the brothers and stuff, like they wasn't worried about it. So when you got the information and you went in, that's why I ain't had nothing to say. I let you go in. I gave you the information because I respect it. Why do I respect it? Because when I worked doing the nonprofits with all them children, and I had people coming up to me talking about, excuse me, I just want to know if I get a job with you. I don't think so. You and I have two different ideas of what a man's supposed to be. And this is in 99, 2000. We have two different. And so, no, you cannot work with me because we're teaching our sons different. So trust me, I understand. I have, and I understand what you're saying. The difference now is in being a Moorish American. I read the laws. It's all about the laws and operation. See, you're going to read the law before you decide whether or not we're right or wrong. You're not just coming or listening to us. You're not following us. You have to read the material and then accept the fact of either truth is being shown to you or it's
What
not.
law? Criminal law or regular law? Oh, excuse me. Go ahead.
It is. All right. So when we say law, understand when we say law, the United States has a constitution, right? We have a divine constitution and bylaw.
Does the bylaw have anything to do with rape?
No, our religion or what in our books would have to do with rape, that there isn't any in our way of life. That it's in there. I mean, now let's deal with, because see, y'all ask a lot of questions. I'm trying to deal with one thing, but she said rape. Let me show you something. Another reason about the books.
But you got to understand, you have to explain to people because they don't know. So you're going to
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
No,
yeah, I had no idea of any of this, but I really wasn't looking. I was looking, going by your spirit, but you have to understand, it comes from a different aspect when, there's certain things that spirit feels is okay. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of destructive behavior that we've all done. You know what I'm saying? When I first came on here, I let everybody know where I came from. Nobody had to go look for it or nothing. You feel me? When I came, I was like, this is what I used to do. You know what I'm saying? And this is why I'm here today. You know what I'm saying? I've been talking to you and hear from you for a minute. I never heard nothing like this. But at the end of the day, we all got transgression. I just want to know what happened.
Okay, let me finish because I want to break it down. What you told me is totally different than what I've seen, and this is why it's important to do your own research. Even though you said that this and that and this and that, you feel me? It's very important because wording it is very important. The way they worded is very important. Now you told me, okay, because they have to know. You told me that, oh, you had sex with your wife, and you know, and she tried to put her whoop de whoop up in your finger, in your butthole, and all that type of stuff. But when I went to go look at it, it said that you was in charge of a special needs child, and you forced yourself on that special needs child that you was in care of. You feel what I'm saying? Am I lying about what it said? I don't care about what it is or what it did. This is what it said, right?
That's why it's truth.
So
Sometimes people under their own deceptions of things. Now, what I don't want to know is the truth, because deception is one thing and truth is a whole different thing. So
learn,
I want to, because the deception of you is that you had these youth programs and you've done this and $80,000 for this and $100,000 for this and you've done that. But see, the fall of that I had asked you about. I had asked you about the fall of that earlier on a different platform. And you never really explained. So that was the opportunity at that time. You could have got at me, and holler. But now I'm finding out not only are you deceptive, but you try to dance around the truth for real in a religious setting. That tells that basically, and then you have all these other books and all that. So that makes me feel that your God might be the devil. For real.
so I want to go back to what I was saying about, okay, as far as show me people, you know what I
Being
mean?
deceptive.
That's actually saying, okay, they know you for your truth and they building with you and they doing this because, like I said, how
This
they
is the
messed
second
up.
time y'all done got caught up in some bullshit with his words.
No, because sometimes I know how the word, sometimes they word stuff messed up to make it seem like this is what it is because they want you to take this deal, and then you end up taking a deal thinking it's lesser, but the wording is messed up. So when you go through the codes and read the codes, because I'm good at reading the codes, you feel me? The section codes in the
Who
1157.
didn't know that?
I'm good
Who
at
didn't
that.
know that?
I go read the code. The code tells it all, like what happened and whatever that
Right.
may. You feel me? And they made sure that they put it in the documents. A, B, you know that, and this is where I'm at with. You feel me? And you talking about dealing with people and working with another setting when you
And
had
having a university and people paying you and
Okay, so
what we just
listen to
gonna
this.
send
Listen
a
to this.
child molesting our kids?
Can you get into the comments? Can you get into the comments? I just put a Facebook video up, and you
that's
can.
not that's a private
Oh,
chat.
Shuggy,
No,
listen to this.
that's a live video. That's a live video of me and the court lady that was with me. And so
Yeah,
you could, if
yeah,
you
okay,
could pull that up, if you could pull that up, you could play that right now as far as
okay.
everything that you're talking about.
I will do that, sir. And this is the private chat that y'all keep sending things in the back. You know what I mean? The main chat, you should see it up there where it should be lighting
I
up, something like that. But yeah,
no,
this is
I can't. I really can't. I'm in the back, the stream yard.
it's probably at the bottom or something like that where it says main chat or something like that. But I got you. I got you. Hold on.
I thought I tagged y'all in this video. When we was doing it live, I thought I tagged y'all and put y'all in there.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up. Give me a few seconds. I gotta pull Facebook back up.
Okay.
Go ahead. You can still keep talking.
Well, I don't know where to go because we got so much stuff on the table. But for where we're at, I think this video is appropriate for exactly what you're
No,
asking for.
yeah, that's he say she say. If it's a female just saying this, if she is part of that stuff, I don't know her motive to saying this. My point of the matter is, you feel me? I'm still going off the documents that's be pulled up to the world. You
Okay.
feel me?
So
So
wait,
I'm gonna
wait, wait.
listen
I
to it.
understand that.
I'm gonna
I
listen
understand.
to, but my whole thing is you leading people to some water. You feel me?
But
The whole,
Sidestar, I gave you the public
I,
defender's name and
yeah, you did.
contact info, and I gave it to you. And he said, if anybody contacts me and wants to know what this case was about, I will tell them.
And I'm like, what you should have been doing, never mind about giving me some stuff and what he gonna tell personally. What he should have did was put it on document. Because that's very important.
He
He ain't gonna
said
be
he would put
hold
it
on.
on. He'll send you a letter
I
with
know
his.
that's what hold on, let me finish. Because I don't care about what he said he gonna do and what he gonna do or none of that type of stuff. It should have been already done on your behalf. Because how long this case been?
Okay, so
It's like, no, answer the question because I have a
remember
phone.
that pack. Remember
It's
that
been a
pack.
minute. We know that it's been a minute. So at the end of the day, this brother ain't did nothing, and whatever he said he gonna do right now, you feel what I'm saying? Uh, you better scrape
Whatever.
some dollars because any other lawyer could have did the same thing, represented you, and not let you take that damn deal and have you, you know what I mean, on the sexual registration list.
Sister, I hear you, but I'm telling you, this current public defender is willing to put it on the state paper, letterhead, and all that, and inform anybody who wants to know. What? No child involved. This is a case against his ex-wife. Now,
Yeah.
this woman right here, she is a court abuser. She goes in when the court's abusing people, she goes in and represent them. She got a whiff of my case. She came in, she witnessed the whole thing, and she seen it going on from the time, and not from the very beginning, but from the time that I said F this, and it was before I met y'all. I got a few things to handle with these people so I can get my trust right. So this is what opened up another drama that I opened up, not them, with them about this. And she witnessed the entire thing. So she's available for contact. Anybody want to talk, and she could send official papers showing how she works and what she does. But if nobody wants the paperwork from these people, then there's nothing I can say. They'll give it to you firsthand. Ain't that better than me pulling up my packets, pulling out documents, and be, oh, you could have made that in your room? No, you're gonna get it from the people like downtown New Haven. You're gonna get it from the courthouse. That's better than getting it from me. But I do say again, I do appreciate the vetting and you doing that. I
Yeah,
really.
I'm gonna wait on it to pop up just like I just researched. You feel what I'm saying? At the end of the day, but I'm gonna give you opportunity when you get it that you could present it. But this is
Present
what
what, the video?
we about to play the video, but I want to make sure that what people are actually seeing of what I'm talking about. I'm just not talking. You understand what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yes,
So
ma'am. No, you're telling the truth. You ain't said nothing
I
wrong.
got you. I got you. I'm about to play this video, but I want to show your
Yes,
charge.
ma'am. You are telling the truth. You did not lie about anything or embellish. You told the exact truth.
A and 3. A and 3. Y'all keep that in mind. A and 3. Okay. Where is it at? So A and 3. So you see, it says nothing about. That's why I showed you the first one. The first one would be what he should have took that they never gave him. This is not what he took. So I explained to him, this is if you was gonna take anything sexual assault with your wife or spouse, this is what they should have labeled it. You feel me? But they didn't. This is what they should have labeled it, but they didn't. This is what he actually took. This. So as you can see on his charges, right here, A3, sexual assault, second degree victim, right? And that's how I try to. He knows. Okay, so let's go to the video. So I just want y'all to clear of whatever y'all see is basically the charge. I don't, you know what I mean. So he got to clear that part up as far as it being a mental. You know, he agreed that he was working with children, and you know what I mean. And his charge is working with a disabled child. You feel me? And you feel me? Held her down and sexual assaulted her. You feel me? As it says. So it don't say anything about you was having sex and then it was a sexual whoop de whoop de whoop. So y'all keep that in mind. How he's saying that you feel me? It's something else, even though he took it, even though that was wrong. All of it's supposed to be like he didn't do pure point blank, but he took the charge, this charge right here. But the original situation was he was having sex with his wife. She turned around and wanted to be kinky, and she put her finger up his butt. And
No, she tried to.
tried. Okay, let me clear it up. Try, and he broke that shit. Okay, so at the at the end of the day, when the police came, you feel me, he was arrested on this charge, but end up taking this charge. You understand?
It wasn't the same day.
Okay, I'm just saying you end up getting arrested out 10
Okay,
years
yes,
later,
ma'am. Yes,
whatever, it
ma'am.
doesn't matter. That's your story. I'm saying you end up getting arrested for
Yep.
for you feel me, that charge, but you end up taking this deal.
Yep.
Okay, but the original situation, this is why I'm saying I hear what he's saying. The original situation was what he spoke on, but what he took was totally different. And even though the lawyer can speak on what was going on in the situation and what was going on in the case, he cannot tell me why you would just, you know what I mean, take this deal. Besides you telling me you take this deal, but I'm like, why would
Listen to what I said again. When they told me the charges, I was I didn't go study the charges and stuff like that. And I did not know what everything was until I got into the court that day for sentencing. Right. Then they levied the full charges and everything. I didn't study none of that. I didn't study it when they first sent me back to jail. I wasn't in a frame of mind to study none of that when I got back to jail. I'm not going to tell any stories about having fun in jail. I could barely remember being in jail. It's the stuff went on. I don't remember about being in jail. So
okay. Okay.
I don't know what the I'm telling you the state I was in when I got. I'm telling you the state I was in during that year that I spent in jail. People have walked up to me and said, "I know you from Whaley Ave. I don't remember you in Whaley Ave at all," and they remember me.
Yeah, that's some other shit. This is where I'm at with. Okay. You that's serious. Listen to what I'm saying. This is serious. They mess you over. You took this deal. They end up messing you over and flipping the script and saying this. This is how the system works. Because this is what I'm going off of your narrative. You know what I mean? If I look at it another way, I'll be like, boy, you fucked up. You know what I mean? But I'm looking at it, you know, how you say the system is. They strong, you know, they powerful, you know. You saying that you end up going to jail for this and then coming out with this, and
Yep.
they spanked you like hardcore, and then you just went with it. You laid down and gave up the white flag like it wasn't nothing. You
No,
feel what I'm saying?
no, sister.
I mean, at the end of the day, you took the deal, so
I
you should have
didn't
still been in
know.
jail fighting this
I
situation because
didn't know anything
this is
about children was going to be on it. All I wanted to do, I needed to get
you
out of
just wanted to
jail.
take the
I
sexual
already spent a year, so I gave him a year, 10 years on probation, figuring out fighting on probation. When I came home on probation, they said that anything you say against this case will get you locked back up. So I had I had to finish probation before I could even begin to fight.
Right. Anyways, you should have still been fighting it, far as I'm concerned, because this is a serious situation. It's still there. Like I just pulled it up.
At my first time being locked up, I couldn't fight.
Watch out for this person. You know what I mean? This is where I'm at, because we going back to the Moors. Okay, you said they said never mind. I ain't worried about none of this. You know what I mean? Okay, I understand. It's okay. They ain't tripping off of your criminal background, where you came from, and how the system tried to destroy you in so many ways and made you participate. You know what I mean? Like, so, and they just like threw it under the rug. Like, I ain't worried about your personal matters, even though that personal matter almost still got you in a situation where you're gonna have to answer to them that situation when you run across certain situation, when they see you on the registration list and a children is around in this organization. So at the end of the day, this is where I'm at with you saying, oh, we need to, it worked for you. You saying it worked for you, even though you had a whole situation there. You saying this situation worked for you, even though you trying it right now. You still trying it. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, where's your organization, the people that's like, supporting you? Because we have Black Jesus Minister, not Black Christ Michael, he at least has somebody. Like Yah Judah has somebody, you know what I mean? Like you can go to these, not somebody that that I'm saying somebody benefits you, not somebody seeing your situation to represent you. I'm gonna play this video, but I'm talking about somebody that be like, oh yeah, you got 10 strong in this organization and it's working for them. You know what I mean? You got 20 strong in this organization, it's working for them, and y'all, you not only just on the platform talking to us, you know what I mean? Because you have to know your people, and they don't care about you. They say they don't care about the situation, even though, you know what I mean, you labeled as a pedophile rapist to a child. You feel what I'm saying? They don't care about none of that, even though they ain't even ask you your situation. But I know it's a lot of people like me that, you know what I mean, try to understand and want to understand what happened and make sure that I ain't involving myself with somebody that's, wicked and messed up and all that type of stuff, like on a personal level. You saying you boots to the ground with these people, so you have to really, because any one of them could stab you in your back, you can stab them in the back, whatever. But I'm just saying though, where is your organization? Where you can pull it up too. You ain't got to just talk, because that I was saying that
within this the same back chat, I put MSTA Al Moroccan Imperial Realm. That is one of the places.
I'll pull it up.
I don't.
You on a computer, ain't you?
Listen, if I try to do that fancy stuff with my computer, it's going to shut off. I cannot do it.
Okay,
on my computer, and my phone is charging.
Pull it up right here. I'm gonna play a little bit of this video right here. Hopefully,
listen. It's in the comments.
Why you took that sexual child assault? Okay,
it's in the comments.
Huh?
One of the places is in the comments.
In what comments? In the back chat?
Yes, ma'am. I cannot get to the regular. Yeah. I cannot get to the YouTube page on here, because if I do, I have to close all of this out to get on the YouTube page to make
go ahead, because we about to play this video. You can come back, put it up in there, and do what you got to do or whatever. Because you if you teaching and stuff, you gotta be having your little platform ready for people to come to and deal with your teaching and where they could come and support you.
All right, now I'm going. Well,
you have to be able. They
I'm
have to
going
be able
to
to
show
see
y'all
this on
something.
your page too. Not you just you people got to see where they can come and see it. Your YouTube channel, you got your supporters up there, and they like, yeah, vote for L, y'all. Not just playing. But I'm gonna play your video. You got time to do whatever you need to do. I'm here.
I'm waiting for the guests to come in before I say anything. Or looked at anything. Press that 100,000.
Oh, okay. I see that one. Yep.
Okay.
I do have 1,000 things.
Yeah. Now press that one. You don't clear your cache, and that's what helps mess up your phone.
Well, I hope I'm not on camera because I'm laying down.
Okay. I just told you don't have to be on camera, but you will excuse yourself for not being on camera. And the reason why you're getting this call is because of bring them on camera. Ad. Is because of the situation. Okay. Hang up the telephone. I just did. Are you? Couldn't add guests. Oh my goodness. Yeah, some court drama. Oh my God, already invited. Here where I invited you and make the now needs to be hung up. Again.
I'm waving my hand.
I see your hand. Okay. So we're on this live for a particular reason. Please introduce yourself and tell the people who you are.
So what is it that you're inviting other people in?
Oh, well, the people who question whether the situation. The people who question the situation, the people who heard foul stuff about it, I'm including them in here. And
Okay.
then after you speak, then they can come on and say what they want to say. Because I'm gonna say this again. I have nothing against. I am not against us betting together for safety of our families. It's supposed to be like that. However, especially in this silly, stupid case of mine, go ahead, Cheryl.
Can they hear me?
Yes.
Hi, my name's Cheryl Martone. I'm a judicial abuse advocate and stand up with people in the court as a court watcher. Can they hear me?
Yes.
I'm here to tell you about, I refer to you as Elia Garb.
Yes.
And I was a witness at the court today in Garb's case about the sexual,
Yep.
how do you say it? Assault case. And it has nothing to do with children. And I've known Garb for 2 years. And I'm a fact finder of people's cases. When he told me about his case, I did research on it, and I found that it has nothing to do with any children. He supports families, supported a lot of families in his life, met a lot of people around him. And he showed me that he is a respectful human being. And this has to do with false reports that his ex-wife made against him. And he's just trying to do what he's trying to do is reopen the case through other means and try to solve the matter. Is that correct, Garb?
Okay, so yeah. So wait now. How many cases did you attend with me?
I don't remember.
About
Numerous cases, numerous court hearings.
Okay.
Yeah, she ain't credible to me. You feel me? Like I said, she just because she tended some courts and she observed some stuff and all that type of stuff. It sounds like she's a good friend of yours, and she speaking highly or whatever on you, but she can't speak for the victims. You know what I mean? Most definitely can't speak for the victim, and she cannot speak for the courts. You know what I mean? She just basically on the opposite side trying to represent you. I mean, she ain't even represent you. She just basically said she observed your situation and see how you trying to fight the situation. Because that off top, that right there got me. You know what I mean? So that just let me know that she probably was an observer of your case, like a lot of people and a lot of
And
females.
she said she studied the documents.
Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with it because
Oh,
I
okay.
studied. I
And
study
she
them.
said,
I don't have. Hold on. I study them. I don't have credentials. Anybody can study them. You feel me? Period. Point blank. That ain't got nothing to do with um, the person that was really involved, like the lawyer, the DA, the victim, and things of that nature. You feel what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, we see how they try to cross you up and all that type of stuff. We didn't deal with people that the courts didn't did them up and all that. We watch them from our eyes and we be like, oh, that was wrong and this whoop and all that type of stuff. Yeah, I understand that, but she's not credible to me. You feel me? As far as, oh, I'm gonna take her and say that you didn't do this to this child. You feel me? Just off of her observing and she's, you know what I mean? Because if she's advocate for abuse people, like, you know what I mean? She's on the opposite side, observing a little bit too much. So I'm not I'm not
so
I'm
anybody,
yeah, I
anybody,
just want you to get your lawyer documents. You feel me? And tell your
listen,
lawyer to go up in here and do a little magic and change up that little stuff. You feel me? And write it the right way or
but
whatever.
wait a minute,
And
but wait a minute, Star Star.
because you
Wait a
got a
minute.
lot of work to do. And that's what she basically said. You got to change this stuff and get this back, changed around or whatever because it said what it said. You feel what I'm saying? You could say all kinds of stuff and then you can have all kinds of females you know what I mean? Probably people that you'd have been in a relationship with. I don't know. It don't matter. My point of the matter is, I'm telling you, still need to get that changed up because when you look at it on the watch list, you still up there. You understand what I'm saying? So when you look at pulling your file up by your name, you still up there. So it's like, you feel me? They can say all this and do all this and say you ain't guilty and all this other type of stuff, but I advise you to go back up in there and change that up. And anybody that's you dealing with that ain't really trying to support you and getting that changed up and all that and saying, never mind about this, let's focus on that, is wrong because you focus on getting your identity as a Moor and all that. You need to be focused on your real identity. You know what I mean? Because that goes with you too, as far as your AKA and who you stand for and what you represent and what somebody that you know, put you on court on. That's some serious stuff. Ain't just what somebody said, but they had you shackled up doing a year for. So it's important to clear your name. Like, even
So
if
let
you get off of your situation, go back and get a lawyer so they can clear that up. Get that taken off where nobody can pull that up if you know what I mean. Go fight that, because they wrong.
Hey,
And you
Okay.
and you got these
Karina,
brothers. You got these brothers, these more brothers, and you saying they powerful and all this type of stuff. They should be going up in there rep. And I ain't saying that you need them or nothing like that, but they should at least be going up in there and try to clear your name, just like this lady. Because you know what I mean. It don't sound like she, you know what I mean. She's just observer. You know what I mean. It felt like observing the case. She felt like it was some fault, some lies or whatever. But with these brothers, you talking about all this powerful stuff and what they can do, and you know how they can pretty much move mountains if you change your identity from black to Moor. I'm saying, what about your, you know what I mean, your the legal aspect of it? Like they can go up in there and try to at least help you clear that off, like get that off your record, make you a, you know, a free
So,
man.
now that you said that, can I answer that specifically for what you're saying?
Yeah, go ahead.
Within this thing, no one represents you in court. It's not designed that way. It's not meant to go that way. No one, unless you really stand there and ask them, nobody is designed to come into court to speak for you. You have to learn the remedies and how they work. And this is what they teach you, is how to get to the remedy and what to do. So in everything that I learned and that I did, in order to make sure it worked, this is where this lady this is where she's speaking from. This is where I had to take it back into court to find out just how far I can go with it. So when I took it back in court, a few things came out that I didn't even know the first time. Now, dealing with these things that just came out, that means refiling another way back in the court in order to deal with it. See, that's in the process.
Hold on. I want to ask something, because she said today, in which I know she ain't went to court with you today, but she tried to say, yeah, I went to court with him today.
Hey, sister, I just told you.
That was a lie.
I just did something to pull this back into court. I got another video that you can listen to where I told everybody, yeah, on them sexual assault charges, I decided not to fill out the registry. Then I'm going to go turn myself into the court on the fact that I didn't fill out the registry. And I'm doing.
Hold on. Slow down. Hold on. Slow down. So you fighting against the register right now, okay? Okay, and you pretty much. So that's you fighting against them.
Hold on, Karina, can I ask a question?
Like that? You putting
Karina, is he on the registry?
Yeah, you fighting the registry, or you fighting the courts? Because it's a difference, because you can really just go and have your lawyers go over there and say take it down because they lying. You know what I mean?
You're saying have your lawyers. Listen, I do not get attorneys.
Do you have a lawyer? Do you have an attorney?
I do not get attorneys to go fight this next part in court. Even when this judge just now gave me an attorney, you don't know what I had to tell the attorney a couple of times. You don't represent me. See what's coming out of your mouth?
Hold on, brother. Brother. Okay. Are you a mechanic?
Sister, I know. Wait. You stop the video.
Are you a lawyer? Are you a lawyer? See,
wait a minute. You stop the video.
Let me say this. It's different people that have different credentials. I understand you will acquit on here, but there's brothers that, you know what I mean, go to college and go, you know what I mean, that's been doing this for years. You know what I mean? So why would a mechanic try to be a lawyer? You feel what I'm saying? Like, why would you don't it's okay to have people that have your back, because these people that you saying that you doing this organization with, it should have different backgrounds, like lawyers and different people that have this in the field where they could be like, brother, you know what I mean? I can help you because you didn't do a good job by yourself the first time. You know what I mean? So you going at it with a Morris mind. I understand, but you know what I mean? Do you have credentials as being, you know what I mean, represent the sexual assault defense attorney?
Yes, I do. And if you listen to the rest of this, what this lady said,
I ain't about to do none of that.
if you listen to the If you
No.
listen to the rest of what this lady says, then for the things I'm saying, okay, so she did say that. She did. Now, whether you believe it or not is one thing. But this lady does admit that I pushed
This lady sound like she was ambushed and forgot her
I pushed
mission.
it. I pushed it.
Hold on.
I
This
pushed the
lady
court.
sound like she was ambushed with this whole situation and forgot her mission or what you said. Like, woke her.
No, she
She's
wasn't.
not.
Listen.
She's not. Yes, she did, and she ain't sounding prepared, and she just sounded like she just rooting for you. So what I'm saying is you doing the right thing by saying that you going back to court and all that. I'm not trying to hear. You feel me? Somebody that ain't really, you know what I mean, the victim or the attorney and the lawyer and all this. But we going back to this chart.
But
You know
I
what I
offered
mean?
you for the
I'm just hold on, because
attorney.
I'm saying you got all these people in your organization. Just you should be having a doctor, a lawyer, you feel me, or somebody that's already in the organization that wouldn't mind, you know what I mean, helping you out and all that type of shit. Because I know you know what I mean? You ain't a
No,
lawyer.
wait. Listen, Cheryl, you're on the phone and we are on a live YouTube via another machine. And right now, that video that you and I made, I'm being told that you are not credible in it. And it sounds like I made you say the things you said. Now, we did not listen to the whole thing. We only listened to the first part. But now you're on the phone.
No, we're not about to listen to none of that, because at the end of the day, you're not the victim. You're not the
Do you
victim.
hear the
You're
answer,
not
Cheryl?
you're not the attorney. You're not the district attorney. You're not the lawyer. You're not the judge.
Yeah, but I'm somebody who
So
knows.
at the end of it, all you is a spectator. You are somebody that actually observed the
No,
case, and that no, because my thing is you can't explain to me why he sit there and continue to have this agree to this sexual assault. Matter of fact, you can't explain to me that, you know what I mean, why he has not already took it off the registration list. You cannot explain to me this stuff. You can tell me he's fighting and doing all this type of stuff. Well, I'm going off of what it says. I'm going off of what it says, like anybody else would go off and say, not what you feel me. I feel is wrong. What evidence I feel like they lied upon, and none of that, because the documents overrides. You feel me? What somebody says when you admit to this stuff, that's what we looking at. And if you admit to this secretly and not understanding your what you are reading, you feel me, he admit to this A and this 3 charge, which is sexual assault on a disabled child. So I don't care, you feel me, he needed to read the section codes and all that. And if you was there helping him, you should have been like, hey, no, because you said you was there all through the case. You should have been like, oh no, this is what you admitting to.
No, you're mixing up what was said, though.
No, you should have been like, no, because you more aware of it, because he acting like he ain't aware of some
Karima,
stuff.
you're mixing up what was said, Karima. Karima, when she said she was there from the beginning, listen, I am
she
telling
helped him
you,
cross you up, because if
Karima,
she didn't tell you you're taking this sexual assault, I don't care.
Karima, you have the beginning wrong, Karima. Listen to me. We just got through with a court case. I built this court case up last June. In a new court case, I bring this back to court. This is the part when she says from the beginning she was a part of. The last June.
No, you confusing me, because I'm saying I don't care about no second, third, whatever. The very beginning of this situation, was she there?
No, she came in.
I don't want to hear from her. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't care what she observing. That's why I say she came back observing what she feel, and she making her opinion. But this is where I'm at with. You feel me? That lawyer or whoever that made you take this deal and didn't actually tell what was the fine print in there, saying that you accepting this instead of that. Even though all the stuff you said was you was ambushed on, you ain't even really sexual assault your wife and all this and that and that. I understand that. But then the fine prints and all this you accepted, and this lawyer, this person that was standing by your side, didn't say, hey, don't take that because this is what it says. You
She
shouldn't really be.
wasn't there for the first
Okay.
part of the
That's why I
case.
want. That's
She
why I
was
don't want.
not there. She was
I
not
don't
there
want
for
to
that.
hear from her.
She
That's why
was
I don't
not.
want to hear from her.
All right,
That's
so
why
wait
I
a
don't
minute
want
though.
to hear
But
from
wait a minute
her.
though.
Okay. It don't matter. It don't
This
matter.
is the unfair part.
No, I don't want to hear from her because I'm asking a question that's dealing with the beginning of you taking this deal. She wasn't there. She cannot answer that. She cannot answer why you took this deal and none of these people told you this was the end the deal. She cannot answer. All she can tell me is how they railroaded you and this ain't wrong and this wasn't in there at the beginning and this and that. I heard all that from you. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear why these people didn't say, hey, don't take this. This is what you're actually taking. You're not taking this. You're taking this. Do you really agree to this? And I think you should really fight on for this because, you know what I mean? This is what it says up in here. She cannot tell me what happened at the beginning. She can't tell me why you forcibly took this deal. She cannot tell me about none of that type of stuff. All she can tell me is about what happened at another court date. And I'm not asking about that. I'm sorry, I'm not asking about that. I'm asking about why did you take this situation when you feel me? It didn't have nothing to do with this situation, and why you ain't turn around and already just fought this situation with a different representative. That's why I say you might want to get a cool representative that can represent you and go back at this situation. But I'm not trying to hear from somebody that came in later as a spectator and feeling like, whoa, they wrong and looking at a court case in the courts, going observing court cases. I'm not trying to listen to them.
She was not there in 2001. When I turned myself in June to deal with this case from the beginning, that's a new beginning in last year. She was on deck for the cases. Within what she heard the judge and the public defender whose name and phone number y'all can have anytime you want. I'll give you the public defender who just handled it, and she's telling you, and he'll tell you on a document from the court. This ain't what he's going through, ain't got nothing to do with a child. They will write that down for you, and they will now how it all came to be. The current public defender can't explain that. Cheryl can't explain that. I can't explain that. And I said, except to say this again. When I first got arrested, I was in a state that I don't even remember half the stuff that went on around me. So when I was finally able to get out of jail, I got out of jail. I did not read what they was putting on me. Even when I got the jacket and went back to I didn't read none of that shit. I was exhausted. Niggas in jail. I slept for 2 years. I woke up and went back to sleep. I didn't participate in their daily procedures and funds and stuff in jail. I did not sit around reading books and stuff in jail. I could not function in jail. When I came home, first thing, but what happens when you're going back to jail if you fight this case? But if you start fighting this case, you're going back to jail. And I'm going to say this again. I ain't built for jail. Me and jail do not work out together at all. I'm not going to tell you no stories about jail like it's ever good or I could take it and deal with it. That would be a lie to you and a lie to me, and I'm not playing that way. The only way you can get me to sit down in a jail and be comfortable, it has to be a war about nations and stuff like that, because now I know I'm supposed to break out and I can kill people and get away with it. But the way I went to jail, none of those options was open to me. And if I had touched that attorney like I wanted to, I would have caught even more time. So I did not put that. That's the only answer I can say from the beginning. I didn't put my hands on nobody. Maybe I'd have thought I'd been able to think, but I couldn't think. And I went like that for 2 years. Then for 10 years, if I say anything against it, I'm going to catch time. When I got off the 10 years of probation, I've been fighting it ever since. I've even been to a mental facility here in Connecticut behind it. So I've been fighting. Now for where I'm at today, we do not go to court for each other like that. We show each other how to go in court and beat all these cases. I'm going through my progress.
Hold on, brother. I got to ask you something. I've been listening patiently. And I've been
Wait,
yeah.
I'm gonna let you go.
Hold on. I just want to say something to him.
All right, Cheryl.
Go ahead.
Cheryl? Okay, they don't want to hear from you, Cheryl, because they feel they don't understand what you do or anything. So it's all good. But I needed you to know that I'm not lying to you when I tell you that, you know, as far as you know what it is going through this. Right. Yeah, so.
I know what's going on because I know they make false reports to arrest people. And I know a lot of people that have been through that.
Okay, but they're not even hearing you about being in the courtroom with me to see how we operated and how I operated as a Moor in that court and how much respect that I got in that court coming in there as a Moor. They're not allowing you to speak and even say that part so that we could get a full understanding of what I'm saying. They're not trying to hear that part. They're trying to cut it off, Cheryl. So I thank you for answering the phone. And and I will.
Here's what you can do to prove things to them is to get your transcripts.
Let them
read the transcripts.
Well, I offered that before. Nobody wants to. They don't want to hear it because I could have made it up. That was the last thing. I got the transcripts. I tried to read them, but nobody wants to hear it.
The court stamped on it.
But, right, but they don't even want the letter from the attorney. They don't want the letter from the attorney.
Well, then that's their problem.
Yes, ma'am.
If they don't want to take the proof, then they need to step back.
And that's you know, so without any disrespect, I can provide the proof. But are you going to take the proof?
No, we don't need to step back from finding out the truth. You need to just shut up. You just need to shut up and, you know, stay on the sideline like you've been doing. You feel me? And at the end of the day, good, but you ain't doing nothing. You ain't helping them. So all that talk is cheap. So anyways, get your shit together. I don't care about none of that shit she talking about. Go ahead, Penny.
Okay. Can you hear me? Hey, Kareem, can you hear me?
Yep.
You was spot on. I was sitting there listening. You was spot on. I'm gonna tell you, right? Oh yeah, you here? He said a lot, right? He said a lot. It's a lot of information going on in here. I'm talking about a lot of information. Now, one, you took a plea deal, okay? And if she was in the courtroom with you as an advocate, which is what it sounds like to me, that she was just an advocate or a witness in the court, why would you take somebody like that prior to taking a public defender? When you can't, anybody knows this that's been to jail before. Anybody knows this. If I've been laying in jail and I have no defense, and they offer me a free public attorney, I'm taking the public attorney whether I want to or not, because simply I'm dealing in their game. Second, the reason you took that plea deal, the reason you didn't fight it, and the reason you didn't wait for it until after your 10 years probation is because when they offered you that plea deal, they had all the information on there of the pros and the cons. You was looking at 10 years probation or 50 years in jail if you fought the case. Brother, I noticed that. I ain't gonna get it all. If you fight the case, if you was to take it to court, they was gonna ask for your DNA. They was gonna swab samples. It may have been stuff in there that they was going to ask for some things to shore their case up against you if you fought it. And anybody that's taking a plea deal is looking across the table at a pretty solid case. If you take a plea deal and then they have to explain to you that you're going to be on the registers, they have to explain that to you. No matter what case it is they got over there on the other side of that table, they're going to have to explain the pros and cons to you of what they're going to do if you fight the case. But if you submit and you take what they're offering you, you basically, even though it's a plea deal, it's an admission to guilt. And I just want to say this, brother. I'm not the judge, brother. I'm not here to judge you, Elia. I'm serious. When I was listening to you, right, I was looking at you, and bro, I just want to tell you, bro. Listen, the devil whipping your ass, brother. I'm telling you. Yeah, I know it's funny. Listen, brother. I know it's funny. I know it sounds awkward. It probably sounds spooky. But listen, me and your differences on here really has never been. Listen, me and your differences on here has never really been your plan. It's been your spirit. Because I ain't gonna lie to you. I felt like from the very beginning that you were a liar. I'm not afraid to rebuke my brother. I felt though that there was no sincerity in you. I felt as though that everybody that came on here, I felt as though that everybody came on here, you was agreeing just to be agreeable. But I'm just telling you, if you don't believe in the Most High God of Israel, brother, He gonna put you through some things until you come down to, or you gonna be on your knees.
But I'm coming out like Joseph. That's the part. I'm coming out like Joseph. You better believe it. I'm coming out like Joseph. That's the part. If you listen to the rest of that video, that I'm coming out like Joseph. In the end, I come out like Joseph.
You was being quiet and listening to me. Just let me land my plane. I pray. It's my prayer that you do, brother, because at the end of the day, that's my job. That's why I'm here. I'm not here to bash anybody or judge anybody, because then I know the Most High gonna put something on me. It's my job to tell you how you can get out of these things, man, and who you're supposed to rely on and count on in order to come out of these things, brother. We all have been through something. Nobody here is spotless. Everybody here has told you that they've been through something. But the one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to sit up here and try to defend me putting my hands on somebody. You know what I'm saying? I was in the world. I was doing worldly things. And you in the world too, bro. But you in the world unequipped. You in the world unequipped right now. And the Most High putting you through some things, brother, that you can't, that's not even fathomable, bro. He's putting you through something right now that could be with you possibly for the rest of your life, because He knows you're not going to depend on Him. He knows you're going to be on here debating Him. He knows you're not going to be on here counting on Him. I see the pain in your eyes, brother. I can literally see, I don't know why, but I can see the pain in your eyes. I can hear it in you when you talk. It's the energy that your spirit is giving off, bro. It's one of, you don't even know it. You don't even know. But when I first heard you, when you first came on here, I'm not kidding you. I didn't rush to judge or anything like that. But my spirit told me that I couldn't trust you. And that could be, it could be whatever. But what I'm telling you is, bro, give it to the bro. Don't try to put them. Your shoulders is too small. Your shoulders is too. Bro, listen. Your shoulders is too small. Your arm is too short to box with God. And I'm telling you today, brother, that you need to give it. You need to give it to a higher power, brother, and let Him get you out of these situations, like He got me out, like He got Karima out, and like He got the sister out that's always on here, the other sister. They didn't come out of them situations by themselves. They had some help, bro. But you trying to do it on your own too. And I'm telling you, these people that's been trying to do these wrong things to you and this, that, and the other, bro, you dealing with some spirits, brother. Some spirits that you can't fight. You can't deal with them in the way you're dealing with them. In the fleshly way that you're dealing with them, bro, you're losing. You're losing. And I mean, you was that close to a spirit taking your life away in jail. You're here for a reason now. You're hearing what I'm telling you right now for a reason. I'm telling you, bro, stop playing against the Most High God. Don't be talking about this book ain't real, and don't be talking about the people in it ain't real, and don't be listening to these brothers that come on here and be talking about they got a part of the book and stuff like that without doing the research. I watched you, bro. I watched you. You'll believe in the Owaspy before you believe in the regular Bible, not even know where the out.
Yeah,
Brother, I know you will. I know you will.
And not I will, I do. I do. Whatever you say about pain and all of that, I do believe in Owaspy before I believe in the books the way you put them. But notice I also said this to you, brother. I am not discussing people's books with them. So after that, if you choose to discuss your book, that's what you're doing. But I'm not going through books. I'm not telling anybody about God. And if you tell me that I'm not with God, I'm not with the Creator, then I don't know. I don't know how you talk. You know what I'm saying? Something I don't understand. Because I know I'm with the Creator. I know I'm from the Creator. I know that this world was made for me. Now, I said my mistake was I'm bumping up against these people talking about I was freeing certain group of people that they don't want free. That was, I caught them stealing money. I caught them doing a whole bunch of dirt, and I didn't hold it. I didn't take their money. I told us, and I told anybody who listened. That's what I did. So that what they put me in jail for, and what I got proof for that it wasn't, and I did not know it said anything about children on. They just told me the charges. I did not turn around and go look up those charges or nothing. I was not in a state of mind to look them up.
Brother, listen. See, you hard-headed. I know you're tight, man. You're one of them hard-headed ninjas that can't nobody tell you nothing, right? You're one of them ninjas. I've been listening to you since you've been on here, brother. You like for somebody like me, right? I can take correction. It's from Karima or anybody else on here. I can take the correction and humble myself down and listen to what somebody's actually telling me. You hard-headed. I don't care what you believe in, right? At the end of the day, I know what I would like for you to believe in. But if you happy with going through what you was going through, call on Owaspy and see if they show up. Like I said,
you see that?
Told you. I know I don't want to see that, brother.
I know you don't. But when you say I'm delusional and stuff, and you see that right there? I don't carry a United States ID to represent me. I don't do business in the United States the way they taught us to do business. I do business 1,000 times different, bro. Everything about me has changed since doing this, bro. And what changed? And this changes the whole game as far as who I am and how I operate within what you call the United States.
Can that card wipe your charges out?
Yes, it can. That's what the process I'm going in on now, working with to get it knocked away. That's the first time I did
that symbol look like the 7-Eleven symbol, but at the end of the day,
Brother,
this is what I'm at with. You got this white woman.
I've been listening. I haven't been able to get in.
But you don't want to use a brother, you know what I mean, that's with the credentials of being a lawyer, you know what I mean? But you got this white woman
that's not our way.
Been there for the longest and she ain't dropped it yet. I had it dismissed.
That's all an excuse.
Or has some association.
All that is an excuse. All that is.
We don't. That's not an
excuse. She should have somebody to knock that out and reword it and had it right. At the end of the day, you saying you don't want no brothers representing you because you want to represent yourself. But here it is, you got Cinderella right there on the side of the fella. You feel me talking about she been there already for, you know what I mean, decades, not just one, but she'd already been through different procedures and she ain't help you, you know what I mean, out yet as far as getting that redone or reconsidered, you know. She was
getting that jacket off of you.
Like where was her buddies? You know, because she
is that when you turned into a Moor, when you got rid of all your IDs and all that after the case?
Get some people that drop that and get that off of you, like you dealing with the wrong people. But then here you is
disabled kids,
some brothers or some lawyer.
I don't know if it's a male or a female.
You don't want to deal with a real lawyer. But you got this lady that, you know what I mean, they ain't did nothing so far, and coming over here trying to speak and tell somebody else not to, you know, do they research on you. I don't need to. I'm doing my research. I don't need what she trying to give me. I
That
need what already
that
said through
lady
black and
came to
white,
court plain
and
and
then I could do my
simple.
The
research
black
on
and
that
white
part,
is the
and
black
then,
and white.
you know,
Period.
That
move
The
on
lady,
from
paperwork is
there. Feel
receipts.
me? She can't tell you
Period.
at the
The
beginning why
paperwork is
they did this
receipts.
to you, because she wasn't
You don't
there.
need
She
nothing.
wasn't there
Once
at
that
the beginning
paperwork,
of
you got
the.
that
So
paperwork,
she
that's
can't tell you that.
receipts.
All she can tell you is what she see,
Yeah,
what
the
happened,
words don't mean nothing. That
analyzing
paperwork
the
is
situation,
receipts.
but she can't tell me why you went up in there and sat up there and took that charge for molest. And this is where I'm at with,
I
because
told you
you
why.
keep saying, hold on, he keeps
A
saying, oh, I
disabled
wasn't
baby.
aware. I'm not, I didn't know nothing
Mm-mm.
about no
Yeah,
situation or nothing
disabled.
like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
You keep
special
saying
type.
that. I didn't read the paperwork. I didn't
Yeah,
get
yeah,
none of
yeah,
that
yeah,
type
yeah.
of stuff.
I
All I
didn't.
did was all of a sudden got arrested on these charges. So at the end of the day, all your research was, you feel me, I'm trying to get out this place and they giving me this deal. So I don't even care. But the fact of the matter is, you ain't go back and say,
He lying.
no,
He's lying.
yeah, you
You
can go
you
back
know
and
that's
get
a
it.
bunch of
You know what I mean?
bullshit. Ain't nobody about to take no case on no baby, a disabled
No,
baby,
listen,
and
hold
they
on,
ain't
hold
gonna.
on, because this is
I
where I'm
did
at
not
with. Listen to what I'm
know.
saying. Listen,
I'm not built for
I
because
did
jail.
listen,
not
If you wasn't
know
before
built
that
for
you
jail,
those
you
even
wouldn't be touching
charges
understand,
said
kids.
hold
anything
on, listen,
about
listen,
a
listen,
child at
listen to what
all.
I'm saying.
It
Hold on,
Most
hold on,
wasn't
pedophiles
you
that
weren't
gotta
built for
truth be
jail.
understand.
told
Hold
that I
on, you
knew
gotta
it said
understand. Hold on,
anything
hold on, hold
about
on, hold on.
children.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I didn't
Because
know.
he actually worked with children at this time. He actually worked in a
That's what I'm saying.
facility
That's what makes
with
it worse.
disabled
I
children.
work with
So
children now.
hold
And
on.
then
I
You
work
got
with children
this is the
now.
worst thing. No, this is
even
the
though
cold thing
you might
about
as
it.
well
I
and
remember
listen,
earlier in our conversation.
hold on, hold on.
He was talking about getting a university. You want us to
Yeah,
give you some
hold
babies too,
on, hold
huh?
on, because
Yeah, you
I
want us to
work
throw
with
you some
children
too,
now.
huh? Yeah,
I
nah,
work with
hold
nah,
on.
children.
bruh.
I can't talk when somebody else talking. Listen, listen.
I work with
This
children
dude
now.
said that he works with these all this is facts about you working with children. You feel me?
And I do now.
Okay, even if that's
Even
crazy,
now.
and you ain't get just lifted. But listen to what I'm saying. You working with children. They put this charge on you. You thought you said I wasn't even paying attention to my charges. I ain't paying attention to my case or nothing. You feel me? But here it is. You said cases. You going back and forth. One you admit, so that case should have been a done deal, but it don't seem like it. It seemed like you're dealing with two different cases. Don't even realize that you did two different cases.
Multiple cases.
One case is thinking it's that case when originally they didn't put another case on you dealing with probably the school, because I can't see your wife involved in this situation. The school is the one that put charges up on you, because how can they even fall into this
Oh,
situation without even involving in the kid? They involve a kid saying that you did because they did
ooh.
it. They said
I
that you
got
held this
Now
child
this
down
is what it
and you
get
physically
like.
assaulted
You
this
see this
child. You
scandal?
work with it. They
This
said as a
whoa,
employee,
please.
as a employee. So at the end of the day, it's dealing with the school. I'm not dumb. I don't care what the white girl say, white woman say, whatever. I'm looking at what the case said. The case say that you, as an employee, you was
Yeah,
working
they
with
don't
a
want the children to be
special needs
traumatized.
child that was
Yeah,
under
he
the age
traumatizing.
of 13 in between 16. You sexually assaulted her. Okay, this is what the charge say. Now maybe you have two different situations you may be dealing with. I don't know, and maybe you unguilty from any one of them. We not. I'm just saying, but
But that one
as
right
it
there,
started off, you said it started off, and you didn't even get arrested until later on. You feel me? So, which is understandable, and you may be
Is it
fighting
on
one
the
case,
phone?
and they turn around and ad book you on another one, or you ain't
Okay,
even aware,
where is it
because
on
remember
Messenger?
you said you weren't paying attention to shit. So you might have got ad booked on another charge and not even understanding. And they saying, well, we'll get rid of this charge right here, but you still facing this charge right here. How do you plead? And we have this evidence upon you, because they ain't gonna just give you some shit without having something like Benny said.
100.
Have some kind of evidence where they can present where you have over your head. So they might have said, we'll drop this sexual assault on, you feel me, your wife, you know what I mean, because that's misdemeanor or whatever. But here you is, you have this other situation that you probably didn't know the code or the word, and you know what I mean. And they hit you with it, A, whatever, A3, whatever, and they hit you with that, and you like, okay, yeah, no problem, as long as I get out today, all right. And then later on, they saying you have to do this and you have to do this, and you like, oh, and it's hunting you because you have to go register. Now you over here saying, well, I'm going against the registrar list right now. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean. This is what you
I
just
don't
said.
believe in
You
government.
said the lady just you and the lady had business with them, but I'm like, why you ain't had business with the courts at the beginning? Because the courts, when the courts make their decision, then the register people make their decision. They don't make the decision first. These people make the decision, and then they act off of the decision because you agree to the fine information and the fine things. You know, like registering. Maybe you don't have to. You know, um, you show up on probation. There's other ways. They don't care as long as they got you this way. Ask politely.
He's
You want to
way too smart not to know that. So that's for him to say he don't know that is a lie because he's very intelligent. So that's all that is bullshit. You understand that?
I did not know that what the
Yeah, he's hella intelligent. So for him to play the role like he didn't know or he couldn't understand, this man knows theology and all kind of shit. So he understood.
That's the person you meet today. I didn't
He
know
understood.
what was on the thing. All I knew was they said they held me for a year on $250,000 bond, talking about they got enough evidence. They want to give me 80 years. No, you won't. Then they broke it down to 20 and wanted to give me a special pro. No, you won't. So when we got down to it and they started talking about 6 and 15 years on pro, no, you won't. Yo, 2 years and 10 years probation. All I wanted to do was get out of jail. And they said yes. So I took 2 years in probation because I knew that if I take this to trial, I'm getting railroaded because I'm already getting railroaded. I'm going to go in there with trial and get stuck with 40, 50 years and ain't nobody going to definitely want.
There's no way if there's no DNA evidence, I'm not doing nothing.
There's no
If there's no DNA evidence, I'm not doing nothing. So whatever he's talking about is bullshit. Because if ain't no DNA evidence, I don't care about being railroaded or nothing. If ain't no DNA evidence for no rape or nothing like that, no hard evidence because I know I didn't do anything, I'm not taking no deal. I'm taking it to the box, period.
As I said, taking them back, going back to court just now, I got information about the case that was never given to me before. Not while I was on probation.
You like to hear yourself talk at this point. You just try to talk your way and diddle daddle that you did not tell the truth about your case.
Not when I
you still dilly dally, just like when we were just having a discussion last week with you, and you said all this and then argue the fact down that your information came from the Bible.
Until
if you just keep on pushing forth untruths and deception.
Ago, I got information that I never had in my hand pertaining to this case. I've never.
Well, because okay, listen to me. If you can look up the history of the tombs, you can look up your information. So I don't care. All that is bullshit.
I just
if you can look up some stuff in regards to some pharaohs, you can look up your information. So don't come with that rhetoric acting like we're stupid, okay?
I said I just got this information. I got stuff that has
whatever. Your whole ideology is basically deception at this point. You just don't stop.
I'm telling you the truth. Ain't no deception.
You know you're draining my energy at this point. I'm understanding because you know when the last time you tried to discredit the Bible, and then I find out that you have these spirits, and then you're pulling it to here though. You bring it to the den. So the spirits that you had, you still got. Because when you first started, you said something about your wife and all that. You never said nothing about a disabled baby, boo. So all that shit that you told me, listen, I don't care about that. No. Everything that you say is bullshit.
Talk about. Why would I talk about something that ain't there?
Why are you just talk about something that's not there? So you're saying that the penal codes that she had or the things that this never existed.
Yeah, this is
You're
what he
saying that
accepted.
the information that she
That's exactly what I am
This is
saying.
what he
There is
accepted right
nothing.
here
There
on
is
his
nothing
record.
about me with a child in any charges
Yeah, but this is
anywhere.
what you
There is
accepted.
no second case or
Oh, this
anything.
is in there. This is in there because he's saying there's no information, but this is the plea deal that the document says that's on there. So it
Yeah, that's
says,
what I'm saying. He's a liar.
and
And
it
And he's a
I'm
says,
saying in
deceiver,
the
read it,
bro.
original
He's
charges,
a
read it,
there are
deceiver.
L,
no
read it,
children
Yeah, he's
in
a
the
master
original charges.
read
deceiver.
it,
That's what
L,
I said.
But
read it,
but the
L,
whole thing is, I have the
read
power
it,
to
L.
see through that.
Are no
I
children
have the
in
power
the
to see through
original
that. You're
charges.
a
Well, you
deceiver.
can see
But
through
it's
it.
okay, boo. You tried it.
I used
We
to
did
hear
it.
about gut feeling, and the gut feelings was wrong telling me
The
I'm
gut feeling
deceiver.
had nothing
Now
to
you
do with
telling me
nothing. The
deceiver
bottom
something that
line
I'm
is
making wrong.
you keep on discrediting paperwork, books. You keep discrediting shit.
I
Okay.
discredit
Just like
that,
you discredited, you know what I'm saying, when we were having
and
a
I'm
debate and you were
discrediting that,
discrediting the word.
L,
Now
and
all of a
I'm
sudden you're discrediting
discrediting
your
that,
charges. You're
okay,
and
trying
L.
to make
I'm
light.
discrediting it.
Hold on. L. Is it not? Hold on, L.
Like, oh, it ain't nothing. Right?
Hold on. Is this not what you admitted to right here, L, where it says here, right? This is what you admitted to, right? Because you said it nowhere it says it in your paperwork. This is part of your paperwork right here. Okay?
The
Maybe hold
the
on.
paperwork,
I
the
don't care
paperwork
what
is the
paperwork you talking about. I'm
original.
talking about the
The
paperwork right
paperwork
here.
is the
This is
original
the court
paperwork that
paperwork.
caused the arrest.
This is
There's
the court
nothing about a
paperwork.
child.
Hold on, let me blow that
This
paperwork
is
on
the
the screen so I can see it.
He do. You didn't pay attention. Hold on. I'm gonna break it down to him. He wasn't paying attention. Okay, it do say it. You just wasn't paying attention. Okay, you wanted to say it in very much details, but they had to break it down in just little words and numbers. Okay, so when you go look at your paperwork right here, because he keeps saying it don't say it in there, just like the white woman just said, it don't say it in there, in which it do. Because if you look at where it says here at, right? Here, it says 53A71A3. Sexual assault, second degree victim. Okay? So when you go in there to find out these section codes, because this is what it's saying, it just don't say it all the way up in here. So when you go up in there and find the section code for this, right? 53A71, sexual assault, right? Hold up. Y'all see from there. Go from there. Go from there and see what it line up.
Oh, let me blow this up. I can't. It says, where my glasses at? Sexual assault in the second degree, class C or B felony. Oh. A person guilty of sexual. I'm trying to get my glasses. Okay, hold on. I got my glasses. Let me put my glasses on. A person is guilty of sexual assault in the second degree when such person engages in sexual intercourse with another person and such other person is 13 years of age or older but under 16 years of age, and the actor is more than 3 years older than the such other person. Such other person is impaired because of mental disability or disease to the extent that such other person is unable to consent to such sexual intercourse. Okay, damn. Such other person. Hold on. Such other person is physically helpless. Such other person is less than 18 years old, and the actor is such person's guardian or otherwise responsible for the general supervision, such as person's welfare, or such as persons in custody or of law or detained in a hospital or other institution, and the actor has supervisory or disciplinary authority over such other person, or the actor is a psychiatrist and such other person is a patient of the actor and the sexual intercourse occurs during this psychotherapy session, if a patient or former patient of the actor and such patient or former patient is emotionally dependent upon the actor, or a patient or former patient of the actor and the sexual intercourse occurs by means of therapeutic deception. The actor accomplishes the sexual intercourse by means of false representation. So that's what I see so far.
Oh, doctor.
Who is that lady?
Okay, so wait a minute, Cheryl. So now that we've read
Oh,
it,
yeah, so I'm back now. I had a phone call.
now that we read it, I'm gonna say this
Yeah,
again.
so you
When
end
I
up taking this right here, right? Right? It has nothing to do with wait, hold on. This ain't even the right one. My bad. Because I got a phone call. Hold on. There we go. Right there. Because I had to mark it. Right here. You know. Okay. It says that the child was in between 16 and 13. This is what your information for the codes that you took. Okay? So you saying, oh, it don't say that. It do say it. You feel me?
I didn't say that.
Hold on.
I didn't say that though. You can't say that. That's what I said. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said
you did say that.
No, I did not. This is why
Okay,
that's not what I said. You're going off what I did not say.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. And you kept saying that. Well, it's not in there where they said that I was charged with sexual assault on a child. This is what we talking about. You can backtrack or whatever the hell, but it do says that.
All of it is intercourse as well.
In it.
All of it is intercourse as well.
No,
that's why you didn't want to go to trial. The intercourse part.
No, he's trying to say it wasn't about a child. It was about a woman that he had sex with, and that, you feel me?
He's lying. Didn't I say he's a deceiver?
I showed you two difference.
The receipts, basically. This is the receipt, since he's playing the role like he don't know.
This is when you dealing. Hold on. This is when you dealing with a wife right here. This is the code that they use when you just dealing with a spouse right here. Relationship with a spouse. This is not.
That's called domestic.
Yeah, this is not what he got. Okay, so this is not what he admitted to. I'll just pull this on. You know what I mean? Because he don't know. He keeps saying, "Well, it don't say it in there." Yeah, it do. You just wasn't paying attention.
I didn't say it the way you're saying it.
Okay, so
I did not say what you're saying the way you're saying it. I said the original papers that caused the arrest does not mention anything about a child. The warrant that is sworn out to and the statements that are made in the original paperwork that led to the arrest does not state anything about a child. That's what I say.
But now, that's irrelevant. I'm not even talking about that. You didn't hear me kind of like analyze the situation.
But that's what I said.
Hold on. I admit that probably was the case. It don't matter if you wasn't initially arrested for that. You probably was ad booked on these charges. So you acting like that you don't know anything about it. Wasn't discussed. It wasn't nothing. All of a sudden, when you took this deal, this happened to pop up in your deal. No. This was part of your charges. This was part of the charge, and it was in there. So you probably had this charge with this one. They dismissed that one, and they gave this to you. Okay? And this had nothing to do with it. A domestic violence situation. This said you was in a facility. You was in a person.
No, they are.
Disabled person. It said a hospital or facility. It didn't say no house or any of that nature. I'm talking about what the information said right here that you agreed to. At the end of the day, you agreed to this. And the first court, you feel me?
So you try to play the role like you and your girl got, but you touching kids.
No, but this is what I'm saying with the school probably brought up some
And
charges
then
on him
lied
later.
about it and
When he
tried
got
to make it
arrested,
seem like
he
you
probably
was
didn't realize that he had some other shit that he had to take care of
railroading, and
with
you
his
didn't know
men.
why you was
Trying to say
railroading.
that I knew
You
it
are
was
a
not a child.
master deceiver.
You see what I'm
You
saying?
are a master
I knew it was
deceiver,
not a child.
and you're still trying to take up for. You did the same thing the other week, so I
Right,
get.
but this is the debate league, and this is
No,
what
no, 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 no.
when they
Why
get
don't you
when
just
they get
say,
to
you
the
know what, I repented for that.
it got to be the way that they're saying it.
You know, you need to say, I repented for that.
You know what I'm saying?
And you know what I'm saying?
So,
And because see, there's a victim here
it's also a religious thing.
with
The
your
victim
scandalous
is
ass.
false. The victim
Yeah,
is a
there's a
false
victim
person.
here involved as
He's a
well.
liar. The victim is a liar.
Okay. The disabled person, the baby.
The victim is a
The
liar.
baby is a liar.
That
So
you
that's
held
why
down
you
his
took the
neck, man. They
deal
said
because
you
the
held him
baby's a
down and lined him up.
Liar.
Oh shit, we going on the information. They said that you held him down,
That's the
gagged him up,
spirit of
and
David
next
It's
thing
a
you
himself.
know, he
lie.
can't even talk.
Yeah,
They
that's
said
the
that the
spirit of
victim
David
couldn't
lie.
talk.
himself, buddy.
It's a lie.
Yeah.
Victim is
Under my feet, sir.
the
It's
victim is
a
disabled.
lie. That's all I can say is it's a lie. That whole thing right there is a lie. That's all I can say about it. It's a lie.
It's a lie. So she don't have it.
It's a lie.
So Karima just made it up. She just typed it
What
up right now.
you're reading is a
She
lie.
just typed it up. Yeah, she just
What
typed up your
you're
background right
reading
now.
is a lie.
It ain't no lie. It's there.
It's a lie.
Man, paperwork is paperwork.
It's a lie.
This says the
Okay,
victim
whatever.
is
It's
physical
a lie.
helpless. They said the
It's
victim
a
is
lie. How
physically
many
helpless.
brothers got to go to jail
So
for
this
50
person
years
was
to
not
be
the one
found
that
out there?
He
reported you.
said,
It
how
was
many
somebody
brothers
else
got to
that
go to
reported
jail?
you. But it
Was
was
the baby
somebody else
white?
that reported
Hey,
you.
was the baby white? Was the
Ask that
baby white?
again.
Was the victim
Let's see.
white?
Let's talk about if he was railroaded. Was the parents white and they just wanted to get rid of you? What nationality was the baby?
Darker than half the people I know.
At least you admit there was a baby. Imagine
You
that.
said the baby is my wife.
Imagine that.
The
Imagine
baby
that.
is my wife.
Yeah, imagine that.
The baby
A
is
nice
my wife.
chocolate baby, huh?
A chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. She
No,
was
it
Yeah.
my
was
wife.
children that he was working with.
Uh-huh.
My brother
At least you
told him
admit that, yeah, there was a baby involved while you said it was your
The
wife.
baby
And you
was
didn't
my
know.
wife.
Yeah, I was just looking into
Yeah.
that because he said he was working with children, so I had to go read them codes.
Say that
And then,
again.
I had to really go keep them codes out.
Ain't that something?
Yeah, it's crazy how,
Take the wheel.
you got a disabled facility dealing with, disabled children, and them people ain't playing. They probably didn't chumped up some shit because you done made them mad, but this is serious.
But yeah. Listen.
You in there talking. What you say you was doing with the children? Keep it real. Hold on, because you did say you was storing up some shit in that building.
Yeah, and he was saying when other people wanted to know what was going on, he'd be like, hell no. Yeah, he was keeping them babies to himself. Remember when you said that earlier today? Yeah, we can go back to the recording when he said when other individuals would come and want to know, he would tell the woman, hell no, basically back. Yeah. Yeah, you did.
As the parents know, and the parents are going in and out of our program with the children, why the state coming over here telling me to turn over who the child is, who their parents are, how much money their parents make, and things of that nature. That's none of the state's business. I don't have to tell them.
Hold on, slow down.
It wasn't, no, you wanted the babies to yourself.
Let him speak.
That's what they wanted from me.
Hold on, because he going fast, and he'll go over what actually happened. He said that you was doing what with the children?
I said the children's information of who they are, their parents' name, how much money their parents make.
So people, was it black children or white children?
They were mostly our children, and they were some I don't want to say Spanish, but some of them spoke Spanish. They were the children who were getting kicked out of the school system in the inner city neighborhood. The parents of these children, some of them lived right outside, right in front of our campground where we hung out at. The building that we was in was a police
Trouble
station.
kids.
The building we was in was a police station, and that was right in front of our campground where we played basketball, football, and stuff at. And so all of that was in one area. Parents came to the camp. Some parents came and taught baseball in the camp.
The charge is
They walked
intercourse.
in and out.
Yeah, you saying all that, but the charge is intercourse, bro.
Okay, so you saying you working with,
That means you entering though.
Yeah, hold on. So you was around young female, young female teenagers, right?
With my daughters, yes.
No, I ain't asked all that. You put it.
You asked the question.
I just asked you. Why would
We
you
never even asked you about your children. We talking about the victim. Unless your children are victims as well.
My daughters
young badass kids, right?
The little girl.
Let me ask you a question, because you're saying that these is, kids that people didn't really, pay attention. They was bad, disruptive kids, right?
Yep.
Young hotties and young, bad boys, right?
Yep.
Okay, so they was already doing hot shit, right?
No, they wanted to give them Xanax in the schools because the kids wouldn't sit down and listen.
No.
And so they started kicking them out of class.
I'm saying, what was your role?
Hold on, what was your role?
No, hold on. Where was your role at? Like, you was a mentor, like you was around the kids, you had a classroom setting, and they come in and you teach them, or you feel me? You just came up with a program and you just start gathering up these children and start dealing with these children. How did you come about to dealing with kids?
Okay, because I had two sons who were turning 10 and 11, 9 and 11. They were the first ones I took outside on playing with them. As we played, other kids came around. When those other kids came around, I became obligated to making sure that we did this daily, because I seen too many kids running around.
Okay, so you just made up this after school program on your own, pretty much. You feel me?
It was an all year round program.
Okay, good for yourself. Okay,
so,
but you didn't have no kind of degree or no.
No degree.
Yeah, all year round. We need to have them all year round.
You didn't have
ask me about
the ones that people wanted to give Xanax to. They crazy anyway. Ain't nobody gonna listen to them because they crazy.
Them kids wasn't crazy.
Hold on. You had kids. You had your own sons that you just was playing out there with, and you seen some other kids out there. You pretty much was hanging out with the children.
That's the typical type.
You hanging out with
the children. That's the typical type. Someone familiar. Yeah, that's the typical type. That's the typical type.
You making sure that you entertain them because they out there having a rough life and they come from a troubled background or whatever, and you out there, you know what I mean? You start playing with
my sons. And other children
sons, and then the other kids start coming around.
And the other children came.
Okay, yeah, we skipped past that. You going slow. Now, at the end of the day, you feel me? Everybody like, oh, he over there playing with his kids. I want some of that action. I ain't had that action. So, these troubled kids smoking weed, you know what I mean? Drinking and popping pills.
They wasn't doing all that.
Oh, so
they were being treated like they was doing all that. Those kids wasn't doing that. They were around my children. They wasn't doing that. They wasn't into nothing like that.
You know that because you was hanging around them 24/7.
They were just children who did not sit down in school and do the work the way they wanted to. So they wanted to medicate these kids. Hey, they got ADHD and all of this. No, they don't. No, they don't.
We know that they always trying to do that. They
so that's.
But listen. So you out there with them, and you looking at them like, yeah, they trying to medicate them because you sitting down with the parents and discussing their situation, right?
Not all the parents.
I know damn well you wasn't, but I'm just saying.
I said not all the parents.
No, because you hanging out with the kids. But listen, because they didn't agree with none of that shit. They didn't feel what was going on.
Who didn't?
Hold on. I'm going to tell you who didn't, because shit, they should have had your back when he was going up against this shit, right? But look, Because they should have been like, hey, hold on, this the whoop, the whoop, and that should have never happened, because you so good with children. But being good with children got you really crossed up even more, because some people be grooming children, and I'm just saying. But this where I'm at with. Okay, so you said, okay, these are troubled kids, and they trying to give them medication, even though I might have spoke to some parents, but I didn't speak to all of the parents. And you know what I mean? I'm just basically diagnosing them from what I see or what I hear what the child says. You feel me? Not really, dealing with the parent, because they don't understand. They trying to medicate them, right? Who want to listen to the parent that's trying to medicate the children without sitting down and getting on their level and understanding what's going on, right? So here you is, you feel me? Even though you ain't gonna be able to stop none of that, especially when they, as parents, giving up the household, maybe you can educate them if you actually dealing with the parents. But you say you don't really deal with the parents, you deal with the children. But you came up with this after school program. I call it after school because hopefully you was mentoring them to go to school. But with whatever you was doing, because you saying that they didn't want to be able to sit in school and all that. So what was you doing to to help them with their education and get them to be able to sit down in school and be able to function without medication?
So in the winter time, when we couldn't be outside and we're inside the substation, we would give them books to read, and I would
substation. So you have a facility. You had a facility. You didn't have your house. You had a facility, like it says like it says in this thing, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. They wasn't lying about that. They wasn't lying that you had kids. They wasn't lying about you had a facility, and the kids was how old that you was working with?
Anywhere from 9, younger than that, from 7. Long as they wasn't going to the bathroom, long as they didn't use the bathroom on themselves up to about 16 years old.
What is the age range? Why are you always dancing around the question?
It was 13 in between 16, right?
No, because we had different groups in there.
I'm saying the main one.
He probably had a range from K to 12 or K, because that sounds, if he say he had 7th graders and stuff, 7-year-olds and stuff like that, that means that he had K through 12.
Yeah, but he
because the cases say 13 to 16.
With the parents though, and that's where I'm
the 16-year-olds will be in the 11th grade or going to the 12th, because that's the age of my baby.
You ain't got to really deal with the parents. They the ones that come in and they just running.
Because they're the older kids. We leave to the after school programs and stuff like that. So I know exactly what's good. Yeah.
What they going through, what their parents trying to do to them, and all this other good stuff.
I didn't deal with all that.
I didn't deal with all that. They ain't running you talking like this. It has to be a teenager that feel like he can be comfortable telling you what the parent is doing at the household.
I did not deal with all that about them children. That's why I wouldn't get a state their information. All of that going at home. If you got a problem and you tell me, the police could be sitting at your house tonight. So please don't complain about you got a beating last night. Don't sit here and talk to each other dirty like somebody got a beating or got hurt, because when I hear them things, I have to call the police as soon as I'm a witness to something like that. It's something you ought to say. I gotta have the police.
So basically, you were a mandated reporter. That's all that means.
No,
he was a mandated reporter because he worked with kids, just like a teacher that's in school.
He's saying don't tell me what's going on because I would have to report it. But so this is what I'm saying. They ain't telling you what's going on. You diagnosing them, talking about, they trying to give them medication. Like you personally know the situation, even though you saying I don't talk about what's going at home.
Right? How could you be a psychiatrist and know there's anything in regards to what's going on with their, sociology when you don't talk to them about that? So how would you know what people are trying to give them and what's going on, unless you were just a piece of staff that was there and your job was maybe to take the kids or transport them or something like that? But you're making it seem like you had direct interaction with these kids for for whatever amount of time, and you were receiving these large amount of money for these different organizations and everything. But then you keep, and then when the real information comes out, not only just, I don't get it. You dance around the information, you dance around what's going on, and you try to say something totally different. Okay, well, if you didn't understand that, I understand.
I don't want to distract them and make them, because I didn't even go to the end. Like, what made, you know what I mean? What happened with the fall of that? Because that could be a major part into why you don't understand why you taking charges. You know what I mean? Because you ain't have this charge at your wife's house. You wasn't dealing with no children or nothing like that. But you was dealing with this situation. They was trying to take you out because you said that you was trying to teach the kids what? That they trying to give the medication, because this is what you started off. They trying to give them medication and all that type of stuff. And I'm trying to teach the kids sit down and behave in school and all this stuff without taking medication. That's how you started. So I'm like, okay, well, you teaching the kids, are you dealing with the parents?
How did you do that?
This situation where
what method did you use to do that?
And when you let me answer, I will.
Okay.
Okay, so in the winter time, mostly because it's the winter time, when we went inside the substation, they had books in there. So in order to find out if a child could read or not, I did a little thing where everybody took turns reading. The ones who shied away from reading, those are the ones who got pulled into another group. Oh, y'all got to learn how to read. This is where we'll start. We'll get down. So while I'm sitting on one side,
one thing. Is the substation a community center that you are a part of, or you just went up in there because it's a good place to take the children at? What is this substation? Is it a library, community center, or is it a different organization that you use to take the children in because it got cold?
It is a community police station with a reading room.
Okay. Woo. Okay. So
with a reading room and stuff like that in the back of it.
Slow down, because this is important. Police station. And okay, so you was actually a worker there?
I ran my program out of this substation.
But now, hold on. So okay, you got permission to them to run this program out of their substation.
The community program.
No, answer that, because this is important.
Not from the police. Not from the police.
Okay, that's
from another organization.
You can't do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't do that. I'm trying to see where you might have ruffled some feathers. Okay. Maybe you're not smart enough to understand, but I want to take it slow. Okay, so you up in this substation with these children that you didn't get permission from them, but the community said it's okay. But the community is their parents, and which you said that you didn't really deal with, but you deal with some of them, but you didn't really deal with them. What community are you talking about?
So, in order to get in the substation, I had to go to this organization called the Greater Dwight Development Corporation, because they work in the community with all the different police and this, that, and the other thing to get things done in the community. So in going to them, they thought I was bringing my program to them to get grants through them. They wanted to be my fiduciary agent.
Okay, so they thought they didn't like. Okay, let's start there.
I didn't want them as a fiduciary agent. I already had my own.
Let's look, because we got to go slow because we're trying to figure out how.
Wait a minute, your own little agency. I thought that you didn't do nothing with the government. How would you be able to do that?
Let me tell you. There's a part.
This is I don't want them to change the subject about what you know what I mean, because
I did say to y'all, I did not know anything about the morgue until 2015.
Yeah, that's.
So that makes sense.
But what your sister just asked.
Okay, so you try to do something and
can I answer her for what she just asked me first?
Huh?
Can I answer her for what she?
No, because I want to change up to what I just asked you. You ain't even answer that. I want to go slowly with this. You feel me? Because you good at changing
My
it up and
bad. My
going
bad.
somewhere else with it, and
I'm
then
just
bringing up something I ain't even asked you, and then trying to draw it out to the beginning. I'm just asking you simple details of a certain situation because you might throw me off with this other stuff. Now I'm asking you a question about at the end when you were sitting there trying to get, you didn't even want no money from them, but they was trying to offer you money. You feel me? But you was basically working with kids in a facility. But they trying to offer you money. I'm staying at the facility. I'm gonna stay at the facility that you're occupying with these children.
I
What is
did
it?
not. I did not need their money to be
Okay,
in there. I did not need that organization's money to be in there. But since coming back to New Haven to do the stuff, I realized, oh, I walked into this like community thing where everybody's a part and these organizations are trying to suck all the dollars off. In them sucking the dollars off, nobody in my community is really building nonprofit agencies for the children. We done lost community centers and everything else. So in building mine, the people who did work with me, and all of them wasn't the children's parents, but there were other people in the community who came to work with me, and I showed them that we don't need these organizations like that. And this is what pissed them off. We can go over here, build this ourselves. Now, if we want to build it or something, we might have to pay them rent. But what we don't have to do is allow them to be our fiduciary agent when we can do it ourselves.
Okay.
They
Slow down
didn't
right
like
there.
that.
Slow down right there. But you using a facility talking about I don't need their money though. But at the end of the day, you do need them because you starting off using a facility talking about we don't need your money, but let us
Yeah, and
still
then wanting to filter the money through a different
let us still
agency.
occupy until we get on our feet using your facility. Now you dealing with the police. You feel me? Not only that, you dealing with a police organization, and you probably have people that's like, okay, let him use it because he's for the kids. But you got other people like looking at you like a fucking criminal, trying to, you know, play with the kids or manipulate the kids or whatever. Did you have a criminal background or was that your first offense?
The only other charge I have is
That answered the question. You had a prior offense dealing with children. I mean,
no,
no,
no.
let me clear it up. Let me
What
clear
was
it
your
up.
prior
No,
offense?
you
Let me
didn't let me
clear it
finish.
up.
And you're lying
Let
right
me
now.
clear.
You're
Let
lying
me
right
clear.
now.
Hold on. Let me clear it up because I said prior
You're
offense.
lying right now. You asked me about a prior charge. I should get to answer that prior
Oh, you
charge.
is. Hold on. But I'm trying to clean it up because I don't want to say a prior offense. I'm gonna clean. Was you ever been convicted of a felony or a crime, not a prior offense? Because I don't want you to answer that because I was wrong in what I was saying. I'm saying, have you ever been convicted of any crime before that? Not a prior offense because I know by your record that wasn't a prior. So have
I
you
got
ever been
arrested
convicted of a
and put on
crime?
probation. I got arrested and put on probation prior to that for beating up
Okay.
people in their offices.
Okay, so they see this ex-con coming in there in a facility working with
No,
children.
no. You see, listen. Before I met these
Hold on, I'm
people,
saying from this.
No, 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 no.
before I
No,
met these
you know they
people, I
didn't
never
think
had
that.
a
You know why
charge
they
in my
didn't think
life.
that? You know why they
Before
didn't think
I
that?
met these,
There's no way that they thought that, Karima. You know why?
I never
Because
had a
they
charge
didn't
in
think
my
that.
life.
He's right. They didn't think that. You know why? Because he's a deceiver.
I never had a
You,
charge
yeah,
in my
you have to
life.
go back to what it is. He's
They
a
let no
deceiver. So
man
back
come
then,
in
yeah,
a
he's
I
a
did not
deceiver.
have.
They ain't
I
let
did
no
not.
man come in a facility, washing around there with some kids, and
I
then they know you knowing about them and they knowing about you.
Deception,
I
girl.
Stop
never
it.
had
Just
any
stop. No,
charges.
just stop it because
I
whether you
never
know
had
or not,
any
you just
charges.
naive. Like you said, you was naive from the beginning. They
I
might have been watching you. That's why you crossed up now.
I
You
did
was
not
crossed up
have.
then because
I
you
did.
wasn't paying attention to these motherfuckers watching you. So at the end of the day, you telling me you rallying up some shit, but no. But at the end of the day, they can use that prior offense against you. They looking at you. Just like any person that come up in
Listen,
that motherfucker.
but Karima,
They
I
look at
never had a charge until I met these people. I already was working with the children. I already had my contracts and grants and stuff. I was already.
you just said you had
You
you
never had a
Why
charge
are
until you did that out of
why
pocket
are
ass
you
you
had a
shit.
charge
charged with?
before this.
You
Why
never
are
had a
you
charge until you did that
charged?
out of pocket
You
ass
said
Why
shit.
you
are
had a
you
previous
charged?
charge. You said I did have a previous charge before this sexual assault.
But it's still after I met these people. It's
Who?
still
What
after
people?
that.
The fire department. I mean the police station.
The charge is after I met these people and after I met that organization that I told you. The people I beat up came from that organization.
Look,
This
see,
is
he done
all
beat up
before.
people.
This is
He done did all
before
kinds
the
of shit.
charges.
So listen, Linda. You said you niggas said he done beat up motherfuckers and everything, but I ain't none of this. Oh yeah, who is these people? Like you said, you ain't
They
dealing
were
with
the
none of
people.
these people.
They
You
were
ain't
the
dealing with
people.
none of these people. So why would you have to put your hands and do all this other stuff? You working with children. You
All
over
right,
here
so
fighting shit.
let's start this again. I'm gonna say this again. I was working doing my thing. And as I move my thing around and try to make it bigger, I run into this organization. At this time, I don't have any charges from anywhere on me for anything.
Hey, we're gonna have to change the title of this one, Karima. We got to change from Dr. Tanner to something else.
No.
I did not have any charges when I met these people.
Yeah, let's go back.
I did not have any
Let's go
charges.
back to when it got cold. When it got cold, you moved in somebody's organization.
No, I did not move in their organization. I moved into a community building which I could pay rent for.
The police station.
Hey, I could pay rent for being in there. I did not need anybody else's help in order to be in there. I got.
We know that. We didn't say you needed. You keep doing extra.
So then wait a minute. But this was
I
the
said
problem.
you used a facility. You did. Now you paying rent and all this at a free station. Like, make it make sense.
No,
we don't care about none of that. We know that you were at the facility. We know that you occupied the facility, whether you paid for it or not. We know that the kids was there. We know that you had some sort of leadership role or something like that in regards to being over the children. We know that you said that you had one charge, but you really have another. We know that you're downplaying the validity of the information that has been presented. We know that you have a master in deception, and we also know that you basically we kind of just need to go on. Karima, this man,
He's manipulating y'all.
he's not manipulating me because the evidence, he told the evidence. He just had to say it piece by piece.
Y'all found it guilty already.
At first he said it wasn't no child, then it was a chocolate child, honey.
Why are y'all still?
You feel me? So
I didn't say it was a chocolate child. That's that slick stuff you threw in there.
You didn't say it was a chocolate child?
No, I didn't.
You didn't say dark
skin.
skin?
A direct question about what the color of the victim is, and you said black.
Yeah, you see, he's a liar.
I said, yeah, you split baby.
We're wanting that for you, Karima.
You split baby in there. So that's
yeah, he's a liar. I asked you what baby, and then I asked you the nationality of the baby.
You slipped it in there in the conversation. And I said the baby was my wife.
So we didn't even finish.
You said the baby was my wife. Oh my God.
No, because he ain't even finished. So when the people said, okay, you don't want to take our money, you feel me? What they do? Because he said they didn't try to do all kinds of shit. What they do?
They felt it was their place to make sure that we had a contract so that we remain beholden to them.
What did they do? The fact that you didn't do it because you end up going to jail. Because you leading this case up to going to jail too. Because that's what the first thing you said. They tried to blackmail you as a black man and a black man, all that shit. We leading up to this situation because you saying they got the hold of your wife. They got a hold of your wife, and your wife chumped up this bullshit too. So We going back today. These aliens, these people.
I'm trying to tell you for the question you asked me. I'm trying
No,
to.
I want you to answer the question directly. Like,
what's
after
the
they
question?
I'm saying, what did they start doing to you? What they start doing to you?
Now I'm telling you.
That affected you.
Now I'm telling you.
No, you told me about what they trying to give you. I don't care about none of that. I'm saying,
that's what
did they try to do? Did they burn your porch down? Did they motherfucking set your car on fire? Did they motherfucking have the police?
What happened to you in the pen?
No, that's after. I mean, that's later on.
Yeah,
that's
when you went to jail, what happened to
yeah,
you?
that's later on after. That's like we
Okay,
talking about.
okay.
He's trying to make it seem like these people was the one that had him getting crossed up because he didn't want to. You know, he was working with the children. He didn't want to accept no money that they was trying to give him. So I'm saying we already know that shit. What did they start doing? Like what shit they start doing to you that made you lead up to? Yeah, they are part of this whole little scam because you know what I mean. They know you working with kids. They own this facility, right? You feel me? This facility, this house facility, they saying that you did some shit at, because this is what you accepted. They saying that you did some shit at. You feel me? You touched one of these disabled children, held them down, and forcefully, you feel me? Force yourself on them, and the person was under the age of 16, 13, between 16, and it was at a facility that they gave you permission to work at, be employee, or a helper. Even though you said, oh no, even though these people was after you, I mean, they did all this, you said, because you said it started here. But never mind about the children they got here in the case that they brung upon you that has nothing to do with nothing, even though you're saying that they did destroy your life.
Am I allowed to speak now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. The first question I think that you're asking is, what did they do?
Yes.
Okay, so answer. The answer. They started trying to read the different programs that I had going on, and they started trying to offer me money for each one. So me and my boy who put this transportation business together, after we talked about it, he said, well, let's take this contract right here with them. That satisfies them.
So, hold on. They try to take another business that you had going on with somebody else?
Yes.
They try to involve themselves into?
Yes. And in this organization, we're already paying people $10 an hour for the work that they're doing. We're already doing that.
So how is they connected to know all this?
Because they are the fiduciary agents of this particular neighborhood. And as we all go for grants, it's like public notice. I'm the only one.
So the community did this to you.
I'm the only one who is going against the grain, not dealing with them. Everybody else is falling in line except me, because I know I don't.
The community got mad. You feel me? The mothers of these children.
No, not the mothers. Okay. The people in that organization. The mothers. I go around
the mothers. That could be the people in the organization. Could be the mothers and the children. I mean,
they're not. They aren't. They are older people who are in churches and this group and that group. They're politicians who have come together, to business owners who have come together to suck up the grants from the everyday person who could have them.
But you didn't want none of it. You didn't want none of it, so you ain't a problem.
I was getting my own grants, right? I didn't want none of it. So I didn't, and plus I was making money other ways, legally. Okay. So I didn't want your grants. So now we build this transportation company inside the neighborhood. They come back to us talking about y'all have to do
this. Hold on, transportation for kids?
No. Transportation for, like, if you work at one of them temporary labor jobs.
Oh, so you was offering transportation for the migrants and at
that time it was mostly us that we were transporting from one city to the
labor
other.
Ready. You was taking them labor ready because you was going yourself, right?
No, I was taking them to labor ready because I was running a transportation agency. And now, if you ask me before I did this, what did I do? I did work at labor ready behind the desk.
Okay, but the transportation, how you come up with that? By working at labor ready, saying, "Oh, I could pick up these people and charge them a fee and don't have to go," huh? Not just playing. But anyways,
that's how business ideas are born. And if it was that way, I would accept that. Yeah, I was working there, and I saw an opportunity to do better, and I took it. However, it came out of a business model and a business plan because everybody around us was always renting cars. The people who had like their morning jobs were always showing up late. And
you need a license for this business. You occupy.
We went. That's what I'm talking about. We did everything we needed to do to handle the part of the business we were doing. Then this agency came along and said, "Well, no, it's a community thing. We want."
And it's totally different than the community, the police department. So this is totally different.
Totally different. Yes, ma'am. And I had them going on at the same time.
You just saying all of them just out of the blue just start coming to fuck with you because you just said that there was a part. Because I'm trying to figure out how did the community police center played a role into trying to
not with the transportation though. The police center was for when
let's go back there because you taking me somewhere else. I want to stay with them because you said they the ones tried to destroyed your life because you didn't want to take the money. So I want to go back there because ain't talking about transportation on this goddamn criminal shit. They talking about children.
See, listen. If you deal with the children, I'm telling you that the businesses I was running. Is the reason why, because we was in the entertainment at that time too. It's the businesses I was running and the things that I was doing without any participation from this neighborhood organization.
What year was this?
Huh?
What year was this?
97, 98, 99, 2000 into 2001. These were the different things that I was doing. I came back
in 2002.
No, 2002, I was in jail.
I know, but you said you had a previous case before then, so that was the
sister. Now this is where y'all become unfair. If you hear what I said, I also said I didn't have any cases until I met these people.
I know.
And this is in 99, 2000. And the very first case I got is walking in there whooping their asses because they want to play around with money that we earned and after they forced us into a contract.
At the police station.
No, ma'am.
Okay, I don't care about the other one because you're taking me somewhere else. I want to go back to the children you was working with, and you was working with children at the transportation center.
In the daytime, I'd be at the transportation center. Now at night,
I'm saying no.
No, there were no children. There were no children. There were no children.
They tried to destroy you, but you said it started there. It started with the you working with children and you didn't want to get their money because anything else, you know what I mean? It's kind of irrelevant. I don't want to talk about how they try to destroy your businesses and stuff, but I want to, lead back to where it started in the beginning, how you ruffled some feathers and you saying that, okay, because you kept saying that it was about the school and the district and all this other type of stuff. At the first conversation we was having, you was all about how, you feel me, they try to destroy you because, you teaching them about ADHD and taking medication, all that. You said the same thing. So I'm saying how did they try to, what did they do after that? I kind of saying they took your business and stuff, but you feel me? What did they do for as you working with the children?
Now with the children, they tried to get me to join up with a church.
Okay.
And put my organization into a church. I met the lady. I really didn't like her because there was a young brother there about 10 years old and she kept calling him Bubba. So I heard she was from down south. I felt like she was racist. I refused to work with her. So finding out now that the person who is now my ex-wife, you actually know this pastor? Yeah, I do. She's been around me since I was a child. Now that my wife then knew her. Now through my wife, we can get a little association with the church. But she tried to get me to be a pastor in the church. No, that's not going to happen. They were trying to shut me down and get me under them, and I will not and would not go. Everybody wanted to be responsible for what I did and giving me money. They wanted their names next to what we was doing. And my thing was, it don't have to be.
Okay, let's go back to the station. You feel me? Because you after you left the station, you built your own facility for the kids, or you had problems because you said
No. The whole thing ended. The whole thing ended
they
when
were
I went
supposed
to
to be a
jail.
problem. So I'm like, okay, because you keep skipping and you talking about you and all this, and I'm saying, where's the fall of the kids at? Like, like
there is none. That's the whole point. There is none. This whole thing ended, and when it ended, I was on my way to the.
No, that's what I'm saying. How did it end it? What did they do? Like,
I got arrested.
What did they do?
I was arrested. That's how it ended. It never ended before then.
That's where I'm at with that. It ended by you being arrested. You feel me? Like,
so
in
what
between
point
the whole little shit, I'm like, where to fall at? Okay, you end up being arrested, but you end up being arrested for you thinking your wife situation. But even though you working with kids, you ain't put two together. Like, maybe at the end when you took that deal and you looked at your charge, you ain't think that they was a part of it, even though you got arrested. You got arrested for assault, right?
For sexual assault.
No, for physically assault on a motherfucker. You said you beat him?
Yep. I got arrested for assault then. Yep.
Okay. So you got arrested for assault. While you up in there, you feel me? They could have been there sitting there pulling up some other bullshit on some chump up charges about you messing with a child. But the DO takes that later on. Like you might have not even known. And then here it is. You end up going to court and they bring up these codes and these other charges that you say you ain't aware of, but you saying you dealing with children. So you said you hit them. Why?
Because the deal that my boy came back and told me, let's do this deal. The deal that we ended up doing with them, they decided that they wasn't going to give us our profit at the end of doing it. Now, I'm in the hood.
Wait, there's some other stuff. You saying, you feel me? You in the hood, yeah. You saying that, okay, you really didn't want to take no money from this organization, but you over here dealing with some other people that ripped you off.
No, Star. These are the same people. I didn't want to take.
I asked you that. Was they the same people? You said no. You said with the transportation business. Wait, let's go back. Okay. So, what business? What deal? Because you kind of missed me one down. So, what business and deal that you got? Because you say you ain't accept none of the shit they offered you. You wasn't trying to do none of that. And you said that you were on building your own spot. So, I'm thinking that I'm trying to say you went to your own spot and you didn't even get a chance. Seemed like you didn't get a chance because you went to jail for beating up one of the people.
No, I beat them up and I got accelerated rehabilitation for beating them up.
Okay, but that ain't got nothing to do
with
it.
Now I'm free. Now I'm free. Now I'm free. Now I'm free.
You started at the police station. I mean, outside, but ended up going inside because it got cold. And, you paid for a space in the police the place. And they offered you some money and you said no. And then you said a deal that went wrong and you had the soccer nigga and then you got arrested. But I'm like, where was the children at?
Listen, see, you're melding all of this like it's the same day.
I ain't saying it's the same day.
I worked all day. I worked all day. I worked from 8 o'clock in the morning to 9-10 at night. What did I do for work? Well, pending how I felt this morning, decided really what I did. Because some days it would just be paperwork.
I'm talking about the kids. You keep talking about all this other stuff.
All right. So even
because you said that your whole thing was they didn't want me to deal with these children, whoop, 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 and you talking about all this other stuff. Your whole first conversation, you was talking about, you know what I mean? I was working with the kids and I was whoop, 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 and then here you is talking about some other business. I'm still saying the kid
because
part,
you
how that
never
go
let
wrong?
me finish
How did
then.
the kid part went wrong to where
You
you
never let me.
arrested and been charged with a sexual fucking assault on the
You
kid?
never
That's
let me finish then. And like
okay.
in the middle of it, you're asking me, and it's like I'm giving you you want to know what else took place. That's what you're
No, I
asking.
just want to say what else took place dealing with them kids in that facility,
Nothing
and
else
why
took
you
place
said
with
you
the
saying that this
children.
is the main reason why you took these deals is because they try to blackball you in this business of working with kids. You had this because you was talking like you had this big university and all this other type of stuff, and you working with these
I
children
never
and
said that.
mentoring them and all this other good stuff, and all of a sudden they didn't like that, and this is how you end up getting into they use your wife and blackball her, and she got involved into that. But here it is, you saying your charge was sexual assault on her, but it's not a sexual assault on her, it's sexual assault on the kids. But here you was working with the kids. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out how, you feel me, how did that situation end with the kids? Did you get another facility? No, you said you end up going to jail. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out what did they do? What did they do to mess that situation up with the kids? Besides trying to offer you some dollars and all that trip, what did they do with the situation with the kids?
I understand. I hear what you're asking me, but because of the way you're asking me, it's like you want to deal with the kids. I'm telling you, I ran my program. And I ran my program up until I got arrested. There were no issues with the children whatsoever. When it came to the parents, I had parents who came to the things and seen what was going on. And then I had a whole bunch more parents who never came around. They just signed documents and sent them back for their child to participate in our program. At the end of the programs, I walked children back home. Some of the parents some of the parents I seen, other parents I did not see. Some of them I met at a baseball game, and I never seen or a basketball game, and never seen those parents again. But they every day sent their children over to Timothy Dwight School, where they knew Coach was going to be there, and not just Coach. There were other members of like even adults who were there. We had 16, 17, and 18-year-old young men and women who came there and would help watch the children. If there was no woman there, there was never any little girls there. There were no little girls allowed to be there unless an adult woman, somebody 18 or older, was on deck. I was not having any little girls around, or my daughters. If my daughters came, the young girls, because that meant their mother was coming, then the young girls could be around. But other than that, it was not allowed for the young girls to come around and do anything without a grown woman standing there to deal with them on that woman level. Never.
Even though it didn't start it off like that. You
did start off like that.
No, you didn't. You said that you was outside playing with the kids and they just happened to come up because they seen you playing with your kids.
It was me and my son.
No, you said after a while it started being other kids that you was mentoring and playing with outside. Let's not skip past that because I remember
started with my son.
No, let's go slow because that's where you said you started at. And when it got cold, that's when you started going in. You feel me? I ain't asked you the numbers, but the way you was talking, like you already had numbers before you took them up in there. You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you wasn't working with the parents or dealing with the parents that you said. You were just basically outside playing with your
No, that's not true. I'm gonna say this again. There are parents who live right across the street. Before you come over here, go back to your house and let your mother know that you're over here with me. Now, whatever they had to, I'm already over here. No, now go tell your mother you're with me. So they would go across the street. After
Even,
like 2 weeks,
hold
after
up.
like
Even though these the same parents that you disagree with, you feel me?
these are not the parents I
That you
disagree
saying
with.
misdiagnosing their kids and trying to sit, they don't understand their kids and they misdiagnosing them and they just sending them to school, making them do certain things and all this type of stuff. And you said you don't deal with certain parents. But here it is, you know what I mean? Out of some of your spare time, okay, I give you credit. You tell some of the kids to go tell their parent where they at. You feel me? Even though these the same kids that are not sitting at school, you feel me? Because they can't sit down and they got ADHD or whatever the cause, and they trying to give them medication. They don't even need medication and all this other stuff you saying. But then I asked you, do you deal with the parents? You said some of them I do and some of them I don't. You feel me? So them some of them do not get that. Go tell your parents some shit.
They
Because
do get it.
They do. Some of them ain't even, and some of them ain't even dare to even communicate with them.
They don't. If the parents don't come, that don't mean I didn't reach out to the parents. And then when I walk the children home, I got everybody's phone number. I got everybody's phone number. We're calling the parents for games, and parents don't show up. What am I supposed to do with that? What was I supposed to?
We ain't trying to get into all that. What you supposed to do?
You're asking me, you're going into
I'm
it,
knowing. This is why I say you're not communicating with all the damn disruptive kids and parents. I'm just saying. So I understand that because some of the parents ain't even there for them kids.
It's the way you're saying it.
They're trying to push them off and do medication, and they ain't even really trying to deal with them and all that, and they ain't there for them. This is what you said at the beginning. So we know half of the time they're just kids out there running the streets. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I'm not saying that you deal with all. I'm just saying that you started off saying, well, I was playing with my son's basketball, and then all of a sudden other kids started coming, and I start playing with them. So I'm like, okay, you playing with the kids out there, good. You know what I mean? And then you said, I said, do you deal with the parents? You said some of them I do, some of them I don't. I said, did you talk to the parents about their diagnosis? No, I don't. You know what I mean? Nope. So I'm like, okay. You said I don't talk to them about their personal business going on in the house. Nope. Because if I do, I might call the police if they doing drugs or whatever the shit. So I'm saying, okay, well, you know what I mean? Mandated reporter, that's what she said. I'm like, okay, well, let's deal with the fact that you ain't really dealing with the parents. You know what I mean? Because that is some of the parents would be like, oh, yeah, who is this man around my kid? And he's telling them that. The kid going home talking about, mama, you trying to make me take medication. And I said, I don't need it. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is you already said that you don't deal with some of the parents, you know what I mean? And some of them you deal with or whatever. So let's not try to backtrack because don't try to backtrack because you hear me staying focused.
No, it's the way you're saying it. The way you're saying it makes it sound like I wasn't trying to deal with the parents.
I didn't say you wasn't.
The way you said it,
I didn't say you wasn't. You didn't. It don't matter what you was or how you was, or you reached out or whatever.
It wasn't by me that I didn't deal with the parents.
Okay,
it was by
I'm
the
not
parents.
trying to argue with you whether you did or you didn't, or how
but it was by the parents that I did not deal with them.
Well, I was trying to be in the kid's life. The mama just didn't come call me or something. Like, I'm not asking that. I'm just saying, you feel me? You deal with some of them, some of you didn't. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of parents that okay with certain things, and some people's like parents will be like, "Oh no, who is this man with the whoop whoop?" It be like that sometimes. And some of the time, these kids go to program on their own. They don't need permission for their mom. They hanging out at community centers and different programs where I'm at. So you know what I mean? They might be in a whole different neighborhood that they live in. Most of the kids is in a whole different neighborhood that they live in. They ain't in the neighborhood they live in. They wandering around in the neighborhood that they friends staying in from school or something. So at the end of the day, I'm not trying to go into all that. I'm just trying to figure out, you know what I mean? Because your situation is involving kids. And you saying that you was dealing with kids. So it's like maybe somewhere where, you like, nah. I just took this deal, even though I'm working with these kids and these people mad at me that's running half of these programs, and that could trump up this charge right here. Don't you think they can jump up this. Well, you did say that they was a big part of your case, but now you want to backtrack a little bit. But
No,
I'm
I'm
talking.
not. No, I'm not backtracking. That's what I'm saying. You
Okay,
don't
well, let's stick to these
stop
people
making
because
assumptions.
they was dealing with children. So if they was dealing with children and you was over there dealing with children, you didn't want none of their money. You feel me? But they watching you deal with these children, and all of a sudden you got a pedophile rapist charge for dealing with a facility, and only facility you dealt with was that one. That's the reason why I'm saying this. Because I asked you, have you ever worked with any other facility and gone with any? No, you went to jail. Okay, well, shit, that stops that one. So let's go back to that facility right there and let's deal with that one because in your charge it says you was at a hospital or a facility, institution. They consider that kind of like an institution.
But that's all I can say is that's not true.
That's not true.
That's not true. That's all I can say. That's what they have written down, but it's not true.
I know that. Well, we know that. We know that. We know you saying and it's not true. And all I could do is just hear you out and say, okay, well, he said it's not true, but I'm just going off the evidence of how they crossed you up in the first place with their non-true ass. They crossed you up with their non-true ass. So after you beat a motherfucker up, now all of a sudden you got a sexual assault charge on a child, and here you work with children.
And I still do. And the whole time I came home, I was still doing. I was working with churches.
Okay, so what is
I was working with other organizations.
What is the facility you working with the children right now?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Which one?
So now, in working with people's children now,
no, I'm saying, what's the name of it?
It's not the same type of work. Because I did not go.
No. What's the name of it? Where's it at? Let me pull it up and see you over there.
It's not the same type of work.
Oh, okay.
So you're not going to find it.
It don't matter if it's the same kind of work or not. You're still working with children. That's a good thing. Let me pull it up so I can show the world.
Now, hold up. The children that I work with now are like private people in private capacities working with their children towards their children's aims and goals. So you see me over here messing with the guitar.
So basically you met a woman or a
man.
No, I'm not. Shit, it gotta be a woman or a man.
It's a whole group of people. It's not a woman or a man. It's an organization that they
said you work with children. We don't care about the other people that's allowing you. You said you work with children. Are these not children?
Work with the children of these people from their organization.
Okay, I don't care.
And wait, I do it.
You working with their children. And you said it's an organization and you working with their children. Where is this organization we could pull up and see the great jobs that you're doing with the children?
When I tell you again that I'm working privately for these people and with their children.
What use is that going to do for a person that's saying, okay, you have a sexual assault charge and you don't supposed to be around children. But yeah, I'm working with children. Well, can I see that?
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, can I see that? Can I see you working with children? But you said no, it's
I know what the charges say.
Okay, well, shit, damn.
Hold up, Karima. I know Karima. I know what the charges say. Now listen to what I said.
That would have been a good thing right there by you showing that you
Karima, I know what the charges say.
No private shit. I don't care about no private shit.
You hear this, Karima? I never had anything on me saying I couldn't be around children or work with children.
Of course. I don't know that. I'm asking you to pull up some shit that you're working with children now.
Okay. The people that I'm working with.
If you can't show it, then it's understandable. Just say I can't show it.
Because it's private. I can't show it. Because it's private, I can't show it. It's a private thing that I have where I'm working.
I'm not asking you. Now. I mean, how do people know to deal with you? Don't you have a platform somewhere they can contact you and things like that? I don't care about the section you having with the children. I'm not asking you to show me a video where you sitting down and you know, I just want you to show your organization. You feel me? Your organization, and people can contact you to get the service that you need, and you shaking a kid's hand or whatever. You ain't got to show me the section under your private section. You can show, brochure or something that's showing that this is what I do. I do private sections. A lot of people that offer private sections, they still have a website. They still have a place where you can actually go and see this, them sometimes hands on. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying though, it's a place that I can
The only
deal
place
with.
you
I don't want
the
to see your
only,
private, your
no,
sections that you're having with these children because I don't want to know they personal issues. I just want to see you shaking a kid's hand and its success. A successful story that you know what I mean. Hey, this is one of the graduates and whoop de whoop. I don't care about all that other stuff. And if you can't present something like that, then it's no good saying that I work with children and you can't even really present it because it's private.
but if we had listened to that
You can tell
video,
me
if
anything.
we had listened to that video, we would have heard that Caucasian woman, because she knows the same people I know, say that he is doing these things with children and stuff like that, and he be around children all the time, even when she sees me. She said it.
Okay, at the end of the day, pedophiles be around children all day.
But
And there's people that support them and say, well, he ain't did nothing. He around my children all day. So that don't mean nothing to me. You keep pointing at the white woman that's ignorant. So at the end of the day, I don't want to hear none of that. You know what I mean? Because that could get people crossed up. He been around children. It's pedophiles that be around kids all motherfucking day, and people just allowing them to be around their kids, knowing that they have a pedophile.
Yep, and a lot of them be in these mentor programs too. These 501(c)s.
That's why they call prior offense, because they did it before. They ain't just all of a sudden just not stop hanging around kids and looking and watching kids and things like that. And there's people like her that support it and say he ain't never. I don't think he'd be like that until you end up doing something to that kid. Now they mad and they running it back. But these be the people that be by their side. Look at Polite. His girl was by his side, still to this day by his side. You will look at the evidence. The evidence don't point. That one person don't make nobody. His wife don't make nobody believe that he's innocent because she's showing some evidence that they ain't show. He took the deal. So at the end of the day, we stuck there. We stuck on the deal that you took. And this white woman can't tell me nothing.
All right. So now, for what you're saying, the public defender that I just got through dealing with a week or two ago, he is willing to type up on their paper in the courthouse and send anybody anywhere in the country who wants to know was a child involved. He will tell you what the case was about.
This is what I asked him to do for me. Okay, while he typing it up that and saying the child is not involved, ask him to type up before he send me that. Type up to the courts to change that motherfucking shit and rewrite it so he can have that part right there and the mistake.
I
don't care about what this lawyer said. This lawyer got paid and he fucked up. He really fucked up and got you taking some shit that you don't even know nothing about.
It's not the same attorney.
This lawyer that represents you, the same one that's gonna type up
some stuff.
Dead. It's in black and white what you took. I don't care what it says in the transcripts. I don't care what it says. What it says in the documents. In the documents, it stands out. When I go search that, it stands right out there. That's the end. That's the end all. Okay, I can understand if you've been charged and then I'm like, oh yeah, you guilty. No, nigga, you pleaded. That's the end of this shit. So
the attorney,
you got chances to go over the paperwork over and over and over and over, and then you got 90 days to do appeal or whatever the good stuff. You didn't do none of that. So I'm here where I'm at with it.
I be sitting in jail.
Where I'm at. She cannot tell me what you was doing.
He didn't even appeal the decision.
She wasn't even near.
I appealed that immediately.
She wasn't even there. She don't know.
He realized what was going on as soon as he had it registered as a chomo.
She just came in the courtroom and seen a black man going through, and she said, well, let me do my duty as a white woman and say this person, because I know the system ain't right. They be trying to trap all these black people up, and I just want to pay my respect and getting this man out, because I sit around the courtroom You know what I mean? All day watching and observing cases instead of being a lawyer myself, because at the end of the day, all these court watchers and advocating for people, I might as well be a lawyer. Because that can only way I can really help a person, not sit by and watch everything happen to him and take notes. Because this observer can't help you in court.
No, that's not true.
This observer can't do nothing but be
That's
a damn witness.
Sister, you're not speaking the truth right
She
now.
cannot help you and nothing. I ain't
You're
nothing but
not
your witness.
speaking the
And your
truth right
witness
now.
and can't do the motherfucking
You're
thing
not
if they wasn't
speaking the
there.
truth right
If they
now.
wasn't there, all they doing is he say, she say after. That person wasn't even there during the process.
However, from the time that I had to deal with the public defender,
Is this she the innocent project?
from the time
Hell
I
no.
had to deal,
She can't do nothing. Stop it.
from the time I had to deal with this public defender for what I turned myself in on, she
She been
standing.
supporting you, giving
She's
money on
been
your
standing
course,
right
letting you
there
make
as a
phone calls
witness.
and doing
She
researches.
was
I
standing there.
know her little
I'm
position.
telling you exactly
been
what it was.
accepting, and she been accepting calls from the jailhouse, and you know
No,
what I mean. Basically,
no, none of that. None of that. You're making stuff up. I'm telling you what happened, but you're making
because
stuff
that's
up.
all she should have been doing. She ain't no help as far as
Making stuff
else.
up. You're making
Anything else.
stuff up. You're making stuff up. None of
No,
that
you making
claim.
shit up. You didn't make
None of
shit
the
up.
way that you claim did it
You
go
didn't
down.
make shit up, because now time that you told me, well, I am on my charge is sexual assault. You said all this good shit until I went to go find out. You gave me this other motherfucking name. I had to go find out just by doing my little research. And I found out this. You didn't lead me to
That's
this.
not true. No, you lying.
You didn't. No,
sister,
you didn't. You
got
wanted
it in
me to
the
lead to what
messages.
you wanted me to lead to.
Me and
You
you
lead
got
me
it in
to
the
exactly what
messages.
you leaded me to. And I found out the section code on
Let's see
it
if I can
being
take a picture
a
of my
child
screen.
being involved.
I'm
You
gonna show
didn't tell
you
me
the
none of
entire
that.
truth just now.
No. What you should have been was genuine. You should
I'm gonna
in
show
none
no,
of the
you
hold on.
wasn't
In
genuine
none of
just
the
now.
situation, in none of the situation did you say, even after the fact, I came to you with this information. You did not once say, well, this is in my record, even though this didn't happen in my record. You didn't say that, so stop fucking lying. You didn't say that a child was involved in all this. I came at you and you said, well, that's a lie. And then you start talking about it. You did not tell me
no
about
child
this.
involved, so why would I say that? There wasn't no child involved, so why in the initial?
There was a child involved in the situation. It may have been a ghost child,
That's
but in this charge,
Girl, he looked at that little girl as a grown ass woman, obviously. She had titties and ass, obviously, between that age. Oh yeah, she had all that. So he probably looking at her as an adult. That's why he's saying it wasn't a child.
As I said, it was my wife. So anything after that.
Like I said, this is what the man accepted right here. When people say, okay, when people say stuff is involved, even though he's saying, oh, it's a lie and all this type of stuff, but this is the document and all the stuff that trails his situation. You feel me? Even though he's saying, well, it wasn't. I understand what you're saying. It wasn't a child involved. I didn't sexual assault a child. It was my wife. But in the court case, they saying it was a child involved. They saying it was a child involved. Okay? And when they saying that he sexual assaulted a child that was mental ill. See, they get deep into it. Not only that they say that the child was mental ill.
And they got the paperwork right there.
Yeah. But he's saying, oh, no, it's not involved, even though I'm supposed to disregard his charge with his deal. His plea deal. His plea deal is this. So he's saying, well, I didn't do it, and that's a lie. But I'm saying this is part of your situation, regardless if you didn't do it or not. This still is involved in your case. Whether you understand it or not, this is what you took. This is what you pleaded to. This is what you was okay with accepting. Because you saying, well, I can give you all this proof that it wasn't. I understand that you haven't did it yet, and the lawyer and all this other stuff, and the same lawyer couldn't even, get this
This was
change.
something that he accepted to go on his jacket to get out of jail. Period.
Yeah, that's what he said.
You
But this is
pleaded
what it
guilty,
is.
damn it.
This is what it is. He pleaded guilty to this charge. You feel me? I don't care if it was a child involved or not. His plea deal is saying is a child was involved. It's saying that he sexual assaulted a child. It's saying that the child was mental ill, that the child was not capable of pushing him off or helping herself. This is what the charge say. Even though he's saying there's no child involved. I understand that. But I'm going off of what the paperwork and what what he pleaded to, because I'm still going off of what he pleaded to. He said no contents, or he said he was guilty. He still
Okay, let me say this. Let me say this one time, sister.
you
I
still
do
pleaded
not
to this.
consider. Let me say this, sister. I do not consider what is going on right now that these side stars are badgering me or harming me in any kind of way. They are not doing anything to me that I would try to sue them for. This is for any lawyer.
Okay, so stop crying. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
I gotta say that for lawyers so that they don't turn.
Fuck the lawyers. I don't give a fuck about none of them. Fuck them lawyers and fuck all them other motherfuckers that's talking to you in the background right now. You feel me? I don't care about none of that.
This is a Decepticon for real.
And all that shit, I don't give a fuck. You came on this bitch. You feel me?
Yeah, this is a Decepticon.
So tell you motherfucking crying ass guy.
But he's been exposed.
Get on this motherfucker and answer the motherfucking
just like all
Decepticons
are exposed.
What you're not about to do is make an announcement of, I'm not suing you. Same shit that Dory tried to do. We're not about to do that. You don't make no personal threats. I'm not
he
scared
has
of none
the
of that.
opportunity to hang up at any time.
Fuck your lawyer, because he ain't shit.
Yeah, he has the opportunity to hang up at any time.
Okay?
No one's asking him to stay here. He can hang up at any time. So for the recording,
I know.
Yeah, for the recording, you chose to answer this, and we're not bashing you. We're asking you questions.
I said it because they tried to hit somebody else with harassment one time.
Yeah, nobody's okay. So I don't know. I don't care about none of that. Only thing I'm saying is you coming on here trying to throw lawyers and shit around because you can't stand on what you did.
You're not harassing me.
Stand on what you did like a man.
None of it. I'm sorry, I ain't scared of it. You feel me? Sue me.
Yeah, stand on what you did.
Okay, tell the white girl to help you.
If you do something, you should be able to stand on what you did.
You feel me? Because this is basically representing yourself. Oh, they ain't ambushing me. They ain't trying to do this. Yeah, we is right now.
We ain't trying to crucify you. We just trying to know what happened. We're not trying to crucify you. We trying to see what happened. And we trying to give you the opportunity to come clean instead of being deceptive. That's why we've been on here so long, trying to get you this
in your mind.
Hold on. You gave me permission. Tell them you gave me permission. The other show, this show, and then you said, let's talk about your case. So stop it. The last recording, you said, let's talk about your case because we didn't have nothing to talk about. So we talking about it right now. And tell the motherfuckers.
Everything that you're saying is voluntarily. We don't work for any government official or affiliated with any government entity. So what are you talking about?
This brother offer to talk about his case.
Welcome to my hood. Look what's going on. We got action down the street.
If you don't want to talk about certain stuff, then say I don't want to, but don't get to trying to fumble up and cry and say, oh, we ain't scared. Like ain't nothing that you can't make a personal threat to me. You can't do that. I don't care about none of that. You feel me? Sue me. You ain't gonna get nothing but cuss the fuck out. You and the motherfuckers. As far as I'm concerned. Shit. You know what I mean? Sue me for public knowledge, public information. At the end of the day, you allowed it. You okay with it. Now they're gonna see, oh, he ain't say stop in the name of the Lord or Muhammad or whoever, and I don't want to discuss that. No, you continue, but then when you start feeling like you couldn't answer these questions. Now you saying I want to make a disclosure.
You won't let me answer the questions. Don't
You want
say I
to
didn't
make
feel
a
like it.
disclosure
You
because
His
won't
back
let
you're
me.
not
is against
answering
the
the
wall
direct
because
questions.
he don't want
You
to
telling
admit
us a
and
story.
stand
I
on what
want
he
to tell
did.
you about the story. I need to hear the answers I'm asking you, and you trying to tell me a long drawn out story, and then you trying to add Adam and Eve into the situation, and I ain't asking you all that. I'm just asking you, how did you stop working with children, and then you end up getting a sexual assault on children, like, but you're like, no, all this other stuff, and then I want to make a disclosure. I'm not gonna sue them. I'm not like, what the hell? L, did you flip and turn white on me or what? You gonna sue me, L?
Yeah, his back is against the wall, baby.
I
You
Pressure
gonna
will
break
sue
ask
me,
break
L? I thought we was
pipes.
for the children,
Pressure
L.
break pipes, baby.
I
Yeah,
have
he
been
coming out.
asked.
He coming out that corner talking about lawyers and doctors. He feel he against his back against the wall, but the whole thing is he has the opportunity to hang up whenever he wanted to. We're not holding him here to any obligations.
L, don't do that. Don't run now, L. If you don't want to
That's
answer
the
certain
only thing.
questions,
But all I did was let the
don't run.
people
Don't get
know
to talking
I
about
don't consider this
some lawyers.
harassment. That's all
You know
I
what I
was
mean? You
saying.
ain't even get lawyers to represent your
We
freedom.
we
Right.
not even harassing
And
you because we don't know
you
what the
said
hell happened.
30
We
minutes
trying
ago
to
that
ask
you
you
wasn't
what
getting a
happened.
lawyer.
We wasn't there.
But
You
I know,
said
but
30
y'all
minutes
don't
ago
let
you
me
wasn't getting a lawyer.
answer. In the middle of an answer, I get another question or a question from another place to go someplace else within the story. So I never get to answer the actual question that was just put in front of me. Then when I
You're
give
not
the
answering
answer,
it. You're not
then when I,
answering it. And if you're not answering it and you try to
Because
take
you
us
play
somewhere
ring
else,
around the rosies.
like
What
I
do you want
said,
to say? Don't play ring around the rosies. Just say it.
I did. Now, whether you wanted to hear it that way is another thing. You asked me a question, I gave you an answer. What else made these people
you
come
didn't
after
give me
me?
the answer. You started talking about some other stuff, your
The
finances, all this other
paperwork.
stuff. That had nothing to do with it. I'm saying how these people
Oh,
got you
he
in
said
jail.
what made? He said we asked him a question. He gave us an answer. What made us start coming for him? And I have the
No,
answer to that.
that's
The
not what
paperwork.
I said.
The
That's not
paperwork.
what I
That's what
said.
made the whole vibe change when we found out what you was explaining
No,
was
no,
not
no,
what the
no,
court
no,
said.
Not what I
no,
said.
no. This man talking about taking us to a whole nother land, no, I'm just playing, La La Land. He's saying that it worked it for him, what he been doing. You feel me? And we need to do this and come together and work with each other and
Oh
unify
yeah,
and
I've been listening to that from him for some weeks
certain
now.
people, you can be guilty by a situation because you got to understand their background and where they come from and all this shit and how a motherfucker can cost your ass up by trying to do something. And this nigga want to fucking fold. You trying to do something and you got folded, end up fighting a motherfucker, end up going to fucking jail, prison, or whatever behind some trying to do some shit. Now you trying to do some more shit, trying to get us to go over there. And
Yeah,
they're in
he's
here,
gonna and try
you
to use
feel
this
me?
platform to
You
do
over
it.
dealing with children.
Try to
You
use
over
this
here
platform
trying
to
to
do
deal
it,
with
talk
us,
about some type of
and they
something
trying to fuck
university.
you over.
Yeah,
They
that's what he
literally
was
fucked
gonna do
you.
if
Right,
he
they
let it
fucked you
happen.
over. Got you taking something you say you ain't did, but you want to sit there and teach us and tell us some shit, and you still fighting and going through this shit. But then when I say, well, damn, won't you use one of the brothers that you got in whatever organization? Because now it's private. Everything is all private. But at the end of the day, I'm saying, where's these organizations, even the children organization, the brotherhood organization, the people organization you will dealing with, where they said, look, this is the house we didn't build. This is the food we didn't. I ain't asking you to fucking parade yourself, but there's organization where you can lead me. Like I can go to the church and get service and help, clothes and food and all this type of stuff. You know what I mean? I probably can go to, you feel me, one of the mosques and get some help. Like, where's
Sure
your
can.
organization where I could go and you telling me to just change my name? I mean, change my identity from black to more, and then who I'm going to go follow? Just go follow some motherfuckers. I'm over here getting taught by you. So at the end of the day, so you saying, well, we can do it together, just come together collectively and let's do this. But then I said, well, okay,
You
let me
can't
do a
do
little
that with a
research.
person that
Let me do
can't
a
be
little
honest.
research on the platforms he got. the information he got. Then he said, well, let me start off by telling you my criminal background. And I'm like, okay, well, shit, let's dip into that. Then into the criminal background, you still dealing with, because your name ain't personally clear. You can tell me all this stuff that happened in the case, all this transit, that stuff that was said or done or that wasn't, but it could have been thrown out. I ain't have all that. I don't have none of that. All I have is you saying, well, that ain't what happened, and some other broad coming on. That's, you feel me?
Only thing he has is the recorded plea deal.
Doing all this other weird shit. I'm saying, you feel me? You trying to get people to follow you. It failed with the children, because now you over here with a sexual assault charge you don't know nothing about, and that's really serious. Like, and you saying, well, you know about it, but it's worded different. It's worded to worser than, I mean, ain't nothing worse than raping a woman or a child, but you know what I mean? It's down to the point where you messing with children. You talking about working with children and all this other type of stuff. Now you want to work with the adults, and here you is playing with. Now I ain't saying I'm gonna change that. This is what they said you was doing. So here it is, you saying, well, it worked for me. And I see you in a small ass apartment. I'm in the fucking 4-bedroom. And it's like, what the fuck? What? That's why I started off saying, well, shit, that may work for you, just like the 1-bedroom or 2, whatever you in, may work for you. But at the end of the day, what organization that you can go to that I can, that you're involved in, that you can point me to, that you're involved in, not
some
something
receipt,
that
some receipts.
All right, go to these brothers, and because a lot of people don't accept you. A lot of these brothers don't accept you, especially if you ain't down for the cause. Like, so I'm saying, where was you? Because you act like you didn't build something and it working for you, and you build something from the bottom on that, and you got an organization, and you mentoring people, and you trying to help them change their identity and all this type of shit. But you have to have a foundation.
That's in his imagination.
Is it in your apartment, on the internet, on the line, or whatever? Where's your main source, your foundation? Then I say,
it's in his brain and on YouTube.
Your foundation, you feel me? Am I subject to get caught up in accepting a pedophile charge? Am I subject to go to prison for the rest of my life because I'm following somebody that actually have this still lingering over his head? Like, make that make sense.
So the other day, you put a group on here, the Moorish American Government, the Kemetic Brother. And when you put them on, I said, yes, those are some of my teachers. And when I meet people after I talk to them, if they say they want to know, these are the type of people I send them back to. So inside of the YouTube.
Commission is not your teacher, first of all. You don't even know Commission like that. Second
what?
of all,
wow.
You might know the chairman.
Oh my goodness.
You might know the chairman. But no, don't do that, because you don't know him like that. Because when I put him on, you didn't even know him like that. You said I know the chairman. Some of the chairmans that he's around, I watched they study, but you said you don't know them like that. So this is where I'm at with. When you don't know, hold on, don't unmute your mic, because you ain't understanding what I'm saying. Because just because you hear them teaching and all that, do you sit down at the table with these brothers? Are you in the same organization that they in? Because Commission, he on the internet, you feel me? And then he have his own little organization, which I don't never see you a part of. So I don't see you with Tahaka Bay. I don't see you with none of these people in their studies and their thing. You feel what I'm saying? But when I showed you that, you said, well, them the same things I followed. They probably gonna say the same thing I say. But you said you know the OG, the chairman. You said
he knows of them. Like he be on the internet.
You said you don't know. Yeah, you said you don't know him like that, but you didn't heard him. You feel me? You didn't speak and stuff like that. But
because
that's
stay on YouTube.
I'm asking you. You feel me? Because they all they come together. You see how they came together, and they got a platform where they study and they meet up, and you know what I mean? They might pass out different flyers and food, and you know what I mean, literature, and tell you where they can come, and they do phone calls, you know what I mean? That type of stuff. Okay? I asked you, where's yours? Because you saying you pretty much do a lot of things on your own. You don't need these brothers to do any of this stuff. So, and it worked for you. So I'm like, pull it up, put it in the chat. Your organization that you 10 toes on the ground with, And that
It could be in the past because he said it was in the past. You got your documents from the past.
Yeah, the testimonies and just somewhere I can go where I could say, yeah, I could pull up Kamisha page. I could pull up his.
You are not
that.
dealing with what I said. You are throwing stuff on the table that like you feel like it should be like this. Now I get to tell my side of the story, please, without you cutting me off. Especially when it comes to these Moorish brothers and the organizations. I just put 5 of them inside the YouTube.
Do you know the brothers that I put up there?
Yes. I sat in their class for a year, and if you would let me finish, you will hear me.
You ain't sat in Kamisha class for no year.
Yeah, I did sit in their class.
You don't even know the brother. You just said you didn't know the brother.
I sat in their class for a year. We never met face to face.
You said you read their information.
He does everything online.
You said I don't know them personally, but I read their information.
No,
yes, he done took a master class or something online.
Here, the books that I showed you came from their organization. The books that I show came from their organization.
You was damn near about to argue with the video that I pulled up because you thought he was.
I was not arguing with the video.
Yeah, you was because you said
no, I wasn't. That's
I don't look at the religious part of it. Yes, you was. You was damn near dissecting the thing, and I told you don't do that. You didn't know where the brother was coming from. You said I don't do the religious thing because he's unifying under, you know what I mean, trying to get the Israelites and all that together. You was downgrading that. You don't know them brothers, so stop it.
The way you're saying it is not true.
That's why I like that, so stop it.
That's why I said, can I speak? Then after I speak.
When you speak, I want you to speak and say what organization that you have. Stop all that. I talk to them, brother. Show me, just like you put in the back chat, put up your platform. Put up your organization. Put up your shit that you're doing. You're teaching. You're working with children like you say you was.
He on the lines then. That's
show me that. Don't show me some shit I show you. Show me.
He gonna go to YouTube and pull something up.
You remember, put down the Bible.
He ain't gonna show you his website and his back page and all that. He gonna show you some stuff off YouTube.
Shit.
Or a PDF from somewhere.
Yeah, even if he do show me, that's okay. That he's, you feel me, teaching to the brothers and sisters, and he got people that's right there on tune with him.
You know what? I just think that we took a lot of time on this brother. He's not gonna come claim to be uncomfortable. Yeah, but we know that. Instead of getting him to say it, we know what it is
out of my mouth, and then you jump in and you start saying stuff, and then you start asserting stuff, but you don't never let me finish what I'm saying.
No, because you're not answering the question. I'm saying what I'm asking you. Where's your organization? I started out, where's the program? Where's your organization? Because you said you're working with kids, and then I brought up your history. So at the end of the day, going back to the same question, because you're not answering it. You trying to go on with the long ass shit about your personal life as what you did all this transportation and all that. I ain't asking about that. You can skip through certain things that's irrelevant to what I'm asking you, but you don't want to do that. You want to fucking talk about, shit that's irrelevant. I asked you, feel me, what happened with the kid situation? Oh, ain't nothing happened. Obviously, something happened with the kid situation. Because you end up in jail with a sexual charge on a kid, and you dealing with
what's the name of the organization that you used to work for?
That's what I said. Where's the information so people can look it up instead of just hearing you talk? Because you said it worked for you. It worked for you changing from using the word black, because black, using that word, you feel me, holds a lot of power. It's destroying you. So at the end of the day, when you focus on changing and from using the word
that's what
black,
he said, I really make you sleeping with.
You will be able to, be focused on, doing stuff with the community, coming together as one.
So now,
coming to fight these people and all this shit. But you talking about coming to fight these people and do all this type of stuff, but then I go back to your history. your history when you was trying to fight some people. Look what happened. Look what happened when you was trying to fight them at a low level, trying to get your own school or center for kids. Now you trying to fucking, get an old goddamn nation to identify as a Moor. You talking about we need to come together and all this, and it worked for you, and then I look back and I'll be like, damn, you know what I mean? It don't take a lot.
That shit didn't work for him. He's a liar.
Can I answer to what you're talking about?
Again, I said the Moors allowed you to be in this organization, and they ain't never tripped off your criminal background, didn't say nothing. They said they don't care about none of that, even though you fighting this shit. You say on your own, you still dealing with this shit. Now, I know you don't want to be dealing with this shit. And then I know if you can get somebody to help you get rid of this shit, it would be beneficial.
For sure.
Yeah. Who wouldn't want a motherfucker helping them getting rid of it? Because you're gonna need a goddamn judge to help you get rid of this shit. So you don't need him.
Or a good ass lawyer.
You
won't let me answer. He's gonna need somebody because at the end of the day, if you ain't got nobody and you going at that with, I changed my identity from black to being a Moor, and
that judge ain't gonna be no more.
Because you cannot even point to your homies. You can't even point to
that
your
judge ain't gonna be no more.
You talking big.
Won't let me answer.
That judge be fuck around and be a redneck.
You talking about what some other niggas there? Where's your program? You still ain't there yet.
You will not allow me to answer. You got like 7 or 8 different questions and ways on the table.
I ain't got no motherfucking questions. I'm motherfucking
asking. The questions she got, you didn't answer. What are you talking about?
You already didn't came with the bullshit when I asked you all this shit. I'm
right,
telling you.
The questions that you did everything in your power not to answer. What do you mean?
Nothing.
She asked, where's the receipts for the organization?
Where's your
She's asking for the receipts once again.
I'm not asking you to say anything besides the receipts.
She just wanted, just like the last time when we got into debate. Where's the receipts?
I am a part of a Moorish government. You want receipts from me? For what I'm, you see what I'm saying?
The Moorish government is the one that threw your ass in jail. The Moorish government is the one who threw your ass in jail. So this is what I'm saying. Where's the receipt?
The pictures. Sheree, can you put the pictures up there and finish at the same time? Because I said I didn't want to hear you talk. I wanted to, be searching your organization while you running your mouth. Can I do that? Can I search some shit while you running your mouth? Because at this point, I'm not believing half of the shit that come out your mouth. Can I get some
inside of this messenger thing just now? You see 3 different names. Look them up. Yes, you do. You see Empire Nubia.
I don't see none of that because I'm not looking for no names. If y'all see what this man just put back here, it's like
just present it. Just present it on the screen. Make sure that it says that when we Google it, we see that it's his organization, and that's it.
He didn't put no source. He just put a name, and I'm supposed to go find these people.
I cannot pull it up on my screen.
It ain't even a link. It ain't even a destination. It just some names he told up there. He said Emperor of Nova. Who the fuck? Oh, Empire of Nova. Who the fuck? Like he's trying to send me on the drive right now. Go pull up a Google search. I'll go pull up a Google search. What the fuck they got to do with telling me anything? I don't want to hear what they say. I want to hear you. I want to hear your organization. I want to see your platform. I want to see your website, your business. I want to see that.
Empire Nubia is a part of me. That's where I am Caesar at. Part and Parcel is one of the organizations that I run, and a Mexum Trust is another one.
Then you should be able to pull it up. Look how easy that is.
I cannot show on this computer.
If it's but you can pull up the link. You ain't got to show me shit. You can pull up the link right here, just like you put them names. Pull up the link, and I'll pull it up. Don't just give me no names. Pull up the put the link like you did to Facebook, the white lady. Put up that link to these people, to your just dealing with you, so you can pull it up. I mean, you can get the link, put it right here, and I
Hold
can
up,
pull
y'all.
it
I'm gonna
up.
get the link right now. I understand what you're saying. Hold up.
Okay, it ain't hard for me to you to understand. Okay, I've been saying that.
Sister, simple things I might
Yeah,
not get.
simple things. You make it difficult when you get to talking and running and telling the story.
That's because
Pull
you
it up.
asked
I
me
can
for
look
something and
myself.
I'm
You
giving
see,
it to
I'm
you.
good at looking and going to find. Once
Where
you
do
give
I
me something,
find?
I don't want to hear you talk about your transportation business when I'm talking about the children and the case.
It's all the same timing and the same
No,
people.
it ain't. No, you
It
said it was
is
different
the
people.
same
But you
timing and
said it
the
was
same
different
group of
people. Then you
people.
come back to saying it was same. When I rewind this, you're gonna be looking crazy.
It's the same group of people that was going against me.
But you said it
I don't
wasn't.
see how I could be going crazy when I'm telling you that's what it
Said it
was.
wasn't. When I
Same
asked you,
group.
was transportation people the same people? You said no, it's different people. Then when I come back and say, well, how the hell they have anything to do with it? Then you turn around and say, well, they're the same people. Like you contradicting your own goddamn self.
No, no, that's not what I said. Okay, let's go into.
And when I say from the beginning, because I say pull up this, pull up sources, pull up your platform. Anybody that already out there on the streets or whatever active, they can put it up. Right? You asked me to pull up my little platforms. Watch this. Watch me pull up my platform. Where you at? Okay. Go pull up my platforms, right? I'm gonna show you how it's so easy to go on and pull up some stuff real quick. Let me show you.
And the link.
Oh, go and pull up your rap battle platform. Show me what it do up in there, right? Okay, I'll pull it up for you. It's that easy. You want the link? I can give you the link. I just go to the little thing, share the little platform. Okay. Then we go again. You say, oh, give me your page where you at. Okay. What page? Which one you want? Which? Okay. Pull up the page. You feel me? Like that easy. Okay. What else? Oh, well, what else platforms? You know what I mean? Well, these locations. Where you at? Feel me? Oh, group. Pull up the group. Let me see the group or whatever, where you at, whatever platform. Okay, you pull up the group. It's so easy to go to where you're preaching and doing things at. Like it's not hard. Like where is your plat? Like it's not hard to go find some stuff. Like where are you found it at? What are you doing? Like see, it's not hard. Where you at, L? Where the hell you at? Where you at, L? It's not hard. It's not hard, especially if you got them lined up in a good place where you could just go on, pull them up. You feel what I'm saying? You just go on and grab them, put them all, organize them in one little spot. Oh shit, where you at?
I just sent a link.
It ain't hard.
I just sent a link. One of the
Okay.
links. I'm sending more.
Okay. I'm trying to give you opportunity.
Yeah, I told you the way you're asking me is not this is not the way I need y'all to know me because it's not
Oh
about
no,
me.
I'm not gonna show this because this. You there? You get? I'm gonna show it. Hold on. But I can't go find your teaching here, though. You feel what I'm saying, bro? I'm looking for your
Because
teaching.
you're not listening to me, and this is the reason why. I'm
I am
trying to
listening to
show
you now.
you.
I'm trying to find your teaching. I
I'm
am
trying to.
listening. I'm trying to find your. I'm not listening no more. You're right. I'm not listening no more. I'm trying to find some stuff. Pull it up. See, where you at? We're no longer trying to listen. Okay, this is. So if I was to go in here and say, okay, I'm gonna go find some information about what he talking about, what he was just pulling up right now. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. You getting fresh. No, I need more because this ain't, you know what I mean? This just get started. You just created this, seem like. So, but this is a place y'all can come and see him, you know. But he just built this. And this ain't a place that you building with the brothers. It's just a place
That
that you got.
that's not
Your
true.
what do you mean
That's
that's not
not
true?
true. That's not true. You won't listen, so it's hard for you
This
to
is
understand.
a page. This ain't a group. This is a page. What you mean? What benefits can the brother get off of this? This is a page, information for you. Like I'm talking
Financial
about you. I'm talking about you dealing with the community. You
sister.
working with people that is successful story because you saying it works for you. I'm saying where the other people that work for it too. Where they that you
Star.
mentor, that you brought
Star.
together. Because
Now
you
here,
saying follow you. You
now
saying
hear
well,
me.
listen.
I'm trying to answer your question for what you're
Well,
asking
shit,
me.
this ain't the right answer right here.
You
This
have
is
to. I'm trying to give.
you got a
And
page.
once I give you my answer, then it's fair for you to say I'm not
It's
giving
good.
you the answer.
It's
Once
good.
I give you the answer, then it's fair. But you're not letting me give you the answer. And I'm gonna say
Okay.
this again. I'm gonna
I
say
let
this
you
again.
answer. You
When
feel
it
me?
comes, when
I
it
don't see
comes,
nobody posting on here. I don't see
when it
nobody posting.
comes
I see you
to
sharing. It's all
learning
about
the Moorish nation, I
uh-huh.
send everybody back to the Moorish science temples to learn fully what it is that I
You
am
send them
saying.
to somebody else.
I have to. I'm not a Moorish science temple. And in order for you to learn everything, you have to go back there. I'm only trying to awaken you to the ideas of this. Now you want to learn it. You go back to them brothers like you had on the thing. Now I gave you
But
some
that's going to
other temples.
no. See, that's going to
That's where
somebody
you
else. But
go.
But they ain't start here. You basically saying put down your Bible, learn some other stuff and just go to. They don't know the brothers I know. So I'm just saying though, if you saying you know what I mean, go study from other people. You then what is good as you? Like I'm saying, what are you doing? You talking about you feel me? It works for you and this and people listen to
Now
what you're
once
saying and
again,
all this other type of stuff. Then
once
you know what I mean.
once again,
We can
the way that it works for
take
me,
over some stuff.
I
We
can
can take
only
over. They ain't talking about taking over some stuff. You the only one talking about taking stuff, building it together, coming together, writing down. So when I say, well, point me to what you doing
that's
right
not
now,
what they're talking about.
your organization, your
That's not
organization.
what the other science
You,
temples are talking about.
you say you don't even really deal with them brothers and ask them brothers for help. So I gotta go on them to them brothers on my own. Like you ain't even pointing me in no direction as far as who I need to deal with. You
I
just said,
gave you
yo, you know what I
four.
mean? How you know I won't follow the wrong Morris brother? All these brothers could be wicked. Like at the end of the day, I'm asking you because you the only one on the platform talking right now. And I'm asking you because you talking big. You talking about what we need to do and it works for you and all this type of stuff. And if we listen to you and take the word black and all this other stuff, you said that. So I said, where's this teaching? And where are these people that's following you? And then you start talking all this other stuff, and you wonder why you ain't answering the question correctly. I said, where's the people following you? That you lead it, that you can give testimonies. I started with the
We
children.
don't have
The children,
followers
because
like
you said
that.
you mentoring them and you dealing with them and you dealing with private stuff, and you still ain't even answered that question. Oh, I'm dealing with, I'm doing
I
section private.
deal with the Moorish science temples, no one in particular. I deal with them all, the Moorish science temples. So if you want to know who the Moorish science temples are, I left 4 right there, and I left 4 in the YouTube page. There are 4 in the
I
comments.
know somebody you don't deal with. You feel me? And I'm
No, listen, sister. I
Now,
am
I understand though, so I don't care about none of that. What you deal with, you ain't
I
telling me
am
nothing
not.
important.
Oh, that's a good one. I didn't even think
I
about this
deal
one.
with Israelites, I deal with Christians, I deal with all kinds of people. That's not important to what I'm saying. Like I'm asking you, you feel me? What can you present that you've been doing, not what that you've been dealing with? Tell me, show me a successful story because you said it works for you. You, not who and them and all that. It worked for you. So you
I was
said,
just telling you about the court, and you cut me off to the court. And what I was saying about things went in the court because I went in there and represented myself as a Moor. Not only that, I have a witness to me
and it didn't
going in the
work.
court.
And it didn't even work out right. Like it
It
really
did
didn't
work out
right.
right. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about now with the court. Not then, now.
Shit, they're just throwing you IDs right now because they don't give a fuck about who your identity is. So I don't care about the Moors. They
Well,
didn't care about
all of that is.
they didn't care about the case. They didn't care if it was a victim for real, for real. They didn't care about the woman. They didn't care about none of that. All they care was, oh, he'll accept you and all that. And they ain't even looked into the case. So I don't even care about
I
none of
can't
them
say
people.
nothing about that.
I don't care about now one of them people because they overlooked your whole situation because they made you a free man.
Well, I will not argue with you about that assertion, even the way that you put it. I will not argue about it because
I mean, you just said that they ain't did nothing. They ain't care. They said
I
that
said I'm
whatever.
not
They didn't care
arguing
about
with
none
you.
of
I'm
that.
not
So
saying
at the
nothing.
end of
You
the day,
telling
why
the
would I
truth.
go follow some people that didn't even care about a woman cry out or a man, a child cry out, or even the courts cry out? And at least look into consideration. Everybody ain't gotta be guilty, and everybody ain't innocent. So, but they just turn the blind eye, and you talking about going to these brothers? You know, like what the hell? Like at least they should have
Well,
been
it's
like,
not like
oh,
this. Listen, the sisters,
hold
the
on, brother.
side stars give me the same break. The side stars in there give me the same break that we know we were all done wrong. We heard your story. It's possible you was done
But it
wrong.
don't
We're not
like
going to
that
hold it
matter
against you.
because you feel me. They just overlooked your situation because even if they felt like, okay, let me take the time that you, even though you're saying you don't need help, they ain't even try to help you. Like, I feel you're innocent, and let me go up in here and send my
Now, can I tell you how they help me?
North American governments up in there and shut this shit down because we can't be having a brother over there and that women have these different views on him. Like, what the they like, forget the women. We need numbers. Now, don't send me to no motherfuckers that didn't even take in consideration that there's victims. Okay. And okay, let's go back to the fact that you said that somebody try to sodomize you and you try to break her motherfucking finger. You couldn't a motherfucker just push the where the fuck the finger was. I'm gone, y'all. I'm just go. Like we gonna have to deal with this on another level. Okay, I got to get my baby for real, for real. But I'm saying you couldn't like refract and like pushed her off. You try to break the woman's finger. Like you will never have that again. I'm just saying that's what you said happened. And that's facts that you said happened. So I'm like, you know what I mean? You couldn't just push her off her. You turned around and try to break her finger. Like you looked back and was like, you know what I mean? Let me break that. You didn't, you know what I mean? I'm not. But I'm saying,
What do you mean by I look back?
That you look back because how the fuck a motherfucker gonna be able to come that close to
If
your?
I'm on top of her and we're in missionary and she tries to do something with her finger, what are you talking about on my behind me? She's on her back. What are you talking about?
She's on her back and she's trying to stick her. And I'm saying you ain't reached back. She putting her arms around you. You ain't reached back look back
Don't
like what the
touch
fuck you
my.
doing?
You know it's violation to touch my behind. You know that. You knew
I'm
that from
saying
the
you
time
look
you
back
met
like
me.
hold on, like you ain't just kept going and be like okay, and you look back and try to fucking tear her fucking hand off, right?
I didn't look back. I just reached back and caught the
Okay, reach
finger
back.
and snatched it. Then she wanted to wrestle some more.
Okay, but how you know she was trying to stick it in your ass?
It was too close there. It was too close in the way the finger was moving.
That's it.
And
And
I
you
caught,
understand that when you get
one
to the butt
finger.
cheek, when you get to
You
the
got a
side right
whole
here to
hand.
the
I caught
ass,
one.
when you get to the
You got a
when you
whole
get to
hand.
the
I caught
ass,
one finger.
when you get to the ass, hold on. When you get to the ass, you ain't feel me? You saying that
No.
finger all the way in between your ass
Oh
crack, and
no.
that's when you felt it.
Oh no.
No, I
Oh
said
no,
she
no, no,
tried
no,
to.
no.
I said she tried to. So as soon as the hands went back there, that was it. The hands don't go back there.
She tried. So I'm saying, you said she, you know, rich back
5
there. You feel
star.
me?
Once her fingers went back there, it was done. That's it. You're
Her
not moving
finger, it
anymore.
ain't her hand, her finger. So she had to, maneuver them motherfuckers on your ass to stick it towards your cheek, and then you grabbed it. What I'm saying is, when she touched your booty cheeks, you should have motherfucking had alert right then and there
She
to
tried to
look back
bust his
and see what
booty.
the
She
bitch was
thought
doing. But
she
you
was
didn't.
out of
You let
pocket.
that conceal
Yeah,
until she got
yeah,
close to your
yeah,
booty hole,
she
and that's when
deserved
you
that.
recognize, oh, this girl trying to get me in the booty.
No, wait, say that again, because
I said,
No.
wait, let Sister T let her say what she said, because I didn't hear her.
well, she said no. I said, because that was me. I said, when she reached over to your booty cheeks, right? Right? Because
Listening.
you said she was on her back. You feel me? Unless she got some long ass alien motherfucking arms, you feel me? She would have to come up a little bit and maneuver around to your booty hole, because you saying you know what I mean. At one point where you realized that she was sticking her hand in your booty. You feel what I'm saying? At the point where she was at your booty hole, right? So and you said her finger. So obviously when you grab that finger, it was right there at your booty hole. But I'm like, she passed your cheeks, I mean your side, your hip, all the way to your cheeks, and then all the way to your crack. Cause that's where we at with. Cause for you to recognize this is what this bitch is trying to do, is stick her finger on my crack. You feel what I'm saying? Because in your head, it couldn't have been, oh, she just trying to grab my ass. You feel what I'm saying? It was she sticking her hand in my finger. And then the reaction was, let me break that motherfucker off. So this is where I'm at with. At
Okay.
what point in time that you didn't feel it when she was coming to your booty cheeks? That you was
Okay.
realizing that she was trying. What made you realize that she was sticking that finger up your ass? Because it had to be close. Like you said, you didn't look back. You just grabbed. Like you ain't see nothing. You just grabbed and broke. So I'm saying, in your head, you feel me? What point did you come and say, damn, this bitch is trying to stick it in my ass? Not just grab my ass or accidentally grab, my grab. I mean, her fingers touch my ass crack. No, you saying she actually, for a fact, she actually trying to stick that up your ass. You feel what I'm saying?
So now that you asked that, this is all it takes. Reach your hand back there. That's what you're trying to do. There ain't no reason for your hand to be back there. Any part of my butt that you touch, this is what you're trying, and we're gonna have a problem. So when I grabbed all I got was a finger. I didn't get the whole hand. I got a finger. So that's why she was trying to stick her finger back there. But because I got a
You
finger.
tried to grab the finger because you wasn't looking. But my point of the matter is, you feel me? When a person is in
I should
sexual
have
act,
grabbed 2 fingers.
they grabbing. You might grab the person's back. You might slide down or whatever. Depends on what you're doing. It might slide down to, you know what I mean, grabbing his
No,
butt.
I don't know what you mean, because your hand ain't sliding nowhere. What are you? You're not going around the back of me with around my waist, hugging on me, touching on me, nothing like that. I don't play them games. And if you my woman, you know that I don't play them games. I don't like none of that. So if we're having sex, now your hand come around and you went too far, it's getting done with.
But you allowed her to come to your damn things before you. So obviously she grabbing goddamn ass, fucking goddamn sides and shit, because you allowed her to do that motherfucking shit, because it take time to get around to your booty crack. So at the end of the motherfucking day, because you saying her finger was getting ready to go in your ass crack, and you broke the motherfuckers. So you, at one point in time, you didn't stop her when she was grabbing at your cheeks. When she was grabbing the side.
Now that's the part you're not hearing. As soon as I felt the hands go back there, that's when I grabbed and I ended up grabbing a finger. I should have grabbed the whole hand. I should have grabbed 2 or 3 fingers.
Why the police report? Why the paperwork don't say nothing about that? Because that's the initial reason and what the initial thing that you said in regards to what the case was. So where's the receipts for that?
Now, when I was sitting in the cell and I told the public defender this, and then I wrote him a letter telling him this, he came back and said, it doesn't matter. And this is when I could not think anymore, because everything I'm saying in my defense,
so you
this
telling me,
come back here
so
and
you
tell
telling
me it don't matter?
It don't matter with what? It doesn't matter because if you broke a finger, that does matter.
No, I didn't. I didn't actually break the finger, but the finger was hurt for a few days.
Oh, okay. Because I know that if you break a finger, it must have not been twisted that that hard, because it's easy to fracture a finger.
Right. And so this is my whole thing. As soon as the hand went back there, I grabbed.
But the first time you said you try to break the
what
shit
I'm saying,
out of that
listen, she's trying to move around and get away. Every way she moved, I got her finger twisted so she can't move, because she likes to play. Now she's going to try to jump on top of me, and she wants to flip over, and she wants to be on top.
What I'm saying is that none of the paperwork said nothing about none of that. You first said that.
The attorney
that's nothing. You made that seem like that's a case. That's not really a case.
The attorney that I gave it to was not
from a woman that played with sex toys.
Listen, I'm gonna say this again. When I came home, she had a sex company with the sex toys and everything else. I'm not into this shit, and this is her. So all of that right there. When I met her, she had handcuffs. She tried to put them on one night. No handcuffs.
Well, you know what? That's because you're acting like you're not with that, but you did that when you started messing with a white woman. You knew that.
I ain't never had no white woman. What are you talking about? Don't be disrespectful. Don't be disrespectful.
That woman that was asking,
you can't show
the
no
woman
white
that wasn't
woman
answering that question. Them questions wasn't a white woman.
I'm not sleeping with her. What the hell is wrong with you?
Well, my bad. I was under the misinterpretation that was like one of your confidants.
I don't know. And let me say this right now, right? Any women that you see around me right now, I ain't trying to sleep with none of them, because I'm trying to tell y'all, man, I could be traumatized, except I know too much and I learned so much, especially in the last 3 weeks, about the laws and stuff like that, that I can't be traumatized because I'm on top right now.
Well,
all I got to do
is, if you was to talk to women, that's different. A woman is different than a child. You don't get in trouble with messing with women. You get in trouble for messing with children.
Listen, I said
unless you're just taking it.
My ex is a grown woman. And so I'll leave it at that. All I said was,
is she a grown woman now, or was she a grown woman then?
She was a grown woman then. She was 2 years younger than me. I was 36. She was 34.
So what is it? So once again, that goes back to that paperwork. You know what I'm saying?
And I failed on that part. That's why I'm not mad at y'all. I'm saying, because I
can't be mad at the paperwork.
I did.
You're telling me that it was a grown woman. You're trying to say it was a grown woman.
I'm not trying to say. I'm saying. I'm not trying to say. I'm definitely saying it was a grown woman. My wife is a girl. My ex-wife is a grown woman. She's only 2 years younger than me. I messed up with the paperwork because they told me what the charges was. I never looked them up, and they. Throughout the whole thing, not even in the transcript.
See, the thing is that your case don't say statutory rape.
Not even in the transcript.
Based on I know about all this personally.
Not even
in the law, in the court of law. If it was just a woman that you were with, like, and she was just younger than you, and she was consentently having sex with you, that's called statutory rape. That's a different type of charge.
Yeah, and the other one is domestic violence. They would have dropped it down to a misdemeanor. But you didn't get none of that.
Yes, and that's basically what she was, because that's what the paperwork says. It says a child, and it gives the child's age, the range of the child's age. So you are delusional.
The paperwork is a
You was
lie.
messing with them kids at the facility that you worked for.
See, that's fine for
Period.
you to say it that way because that's a lie.
Where was she at then?
That's a lie. I'm telling you, it was the woman who is now my ex in our home.
Well, if your home is not a facility or an institution, you're
Hey,
a liar.
I'm a
And I
liar.
know, yes, you
No,
are.
no, they are a liar.
You are a liar.
Okay, if that makes you feel good to say
No, it
it
doesn't
that
make
way.
me feel good. It makes me not want to believe anything that comes out of your
Okay,
mouth.
I
Because
understand that,
you're
but
very deceptive.
let me
And
say
you,
this.
you
Let me
and
say
the bottom line is
I'm so
you was
glad.
with them kids.
I'm so glad we're
You
going
was
through
with
this. I
those
love
kids.
it.
And one of those kids had either a disability
Lie.
and you were over the kids.
Lie.
You was either facilitator, instructor. That's what the paperwork said.
That's what the paperwork says. It's a lie. It's a total lie.
Indigenous black man. Okay.
So they just made all of it up.
I mean,
It's
there
a
was an
total lie.
They made it up.
It's a total. What you reading
They
is a
made it
lie.
up. They made it up and made you a sex offender, and then came and made you go register every year as a sex offender, right?
What you're reading is a lie.
Oh my goodness, I'm done with this. Let me go. I got Fun Day Fridays, Kareem. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Yeah, we about to shut it down because
yeah, yeah.
hopefully
See you
this
next
brother
time.
can get the update on his case
What he
and show
needs to
the
do
other
is
brothers how you can be charged with something that you are not guilty of, and then later on that you can
Oh, don't worry,
clear
you'll
your
see it
name.
on the news.
At this point, this brother has not cleared his situation. He can
You'll
talk.
see it on the news. That's all I can say. You'll see
You
it on
were
the news.
already found
What
guilty,
you about
sir.
to go do? Murder the motherfucker?
You were already found guilty, sir. That's a done
snitching.
deal.
Oh, man suffers.
That's on your record and your real name.
Man
right?
suffered 22 years on
Look,
sexual assault
look,
charges
look,
against a
look.
child
That's
that
on
he
your
never
real
committed.
name. That's in
That
your
man
real
did
life
what?
and your
Hold
real
on, what he
name.
say? Man did what?
The news man suffers 22 years on sexual assault charges on a child that he never did. How did he get this case? Oh, yeah, and wait.
Is that your story? Put that up there and put it and show that they're talking about you.
Listen.
Yeah, but the difference is that normally people fight it and then they got charged with it, even though they're they not guilty, but they fought it as hard as they can, and they sit in there 22 years behind bars trying to fight this because they never gave up. And yeah, they might have took a long time to beat this situation, but they dignity and they whole being is involved in this, because at the end of the day, this is a title that you're charged with, that you have to deal with, your whole life, and and go to families and friends and all these people looking at you like, is he guilty, is he not, or whatever. But some people just decide they just want to fight into the death. So most of them people that did 22 years, you know what I mean, and got exonerated, or innocent project that they let help them, because you talking I ain't let nobody help me, but they let somebody help them to prove their innocence. But there's a lot of people that plead to charges that they didn't actually commit, but they committed another charge that was similar, or you know what I mean, they just gave them the deal on this charge because that was part of the plea bargain. But there's a lot of people that pleads to something that they ain't actually do. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
But they did something that put them in a situation that made them have to take this type of deal, because it probably was a little bit better taking a deal than what was offering at the end of the day. Sometimes the deal that they're giving you is lesser than what you actually did. Just keep that in mind. You feel me? So you might have did more horrific stuff than that, but here it is, they break it down and give you a lesser term and a lesser charge because they want you to take this plea deal. So keep that in mind. You know what I mean? We don't know the whole situation because you're not really telling it all to where
I am telling it. You're not hearing it.
No, you're not. No, you're not. There's no way. There's no way. Even a person that's innocent, even a person that's innocent of a charge, they know how he got there. They know I originally really got there. And you trying to say, well, and people that's really innocent know what they charged that they pleaded to. Like literally know what they pleaded to. And people that don't want this on their record and is fighting like you trying to fight it, wouldn't have never took that type of deal. They would have been like, hold on, could y'all reword this because y'all it's a misprint. There's something
I
wrong.
never read the words until I got out of jail. And when I got out of jail and
when you
read
got
them,
out of jail, that means you took the deal and
when
that you
I
was
got out of jail and read them,
a
when
lot
I
of
got
people
out of
take
jail and read them, I was promised that I'll be locked up if I started fighting the case then while I was on probation for 10 years. That was the beginning of me finding out about what the charges actually said, anything about a child. And I didn't know that for the last part of the year that I did in jail. I didn't know what the
just because you didn't know, that just let me know that you wasn't really caring and worried about what was going on over your head and what they was trying to do to you. You feel me? That don't make anything
I
right.
was trying to stay alive in jail.
No, because all you said was I was trying to get out. And most brothers that's trying to get out, they don't care what the plea is, as long as they saying I get out today.
Nah,
So
you
at
have
the
to
end of the
remember
day,
too, Chakarima, you have to
I
remember he
don't
up in
care
there with that
about,
jacket
you know
too.
me.
They probably was trying to get his ass when he was in jail because the jacket that he got. It depends on where he at. You
Yeah,
know
and
how
that's
it
that
is in the
because he
pen.
not paying
He had to
attention.
go
That goes
PC
back to
up.
it too.
Yeah, he had to
Yeah.
go PC up because he a chomo. You know what I'm
So,
saying?
but we
So
ain't gonna
yeah,
get in
when he went to when he went to the
jailhouse
pen or when
politics
he went
of
to
it.
jail, he
Yeah, we're
wasn't on
not gonna
the
get into
main
the
line with
jailhouse
everybody else.
politics of it. I'm just saying though, this brother needed to get out, and he chose
Yeah,
to
he
take
had to
that
get
position.
out because
And a
that
lot
what
of
was going
people
on.
that don't know, because he, like he said, he ain't never been arrested on this type of situation, so he don't know what the fuck he looking at. You feel me? So by him saying I didn't know, don't matter to me, because a lot of brothers don't know about the system and the charges and the penal codes and the rest of that stuff. It was just him being ignorant and ready to get out and get free. So, but he knew he was charged with something. He just didn't do the investigation to figure out what it was, and that's what it was.
Can't hear him.
Exactly that. I tried to kill myself 2.5 times in jail. All I wanted to do was get the fuck out. I cannot take jail. I'll tell anybody that any day of the week. I always said it. I'll never do it. They do. Yo, if we not going to jail for fighting to build something real out here with our nation, it ain't worth it to me, because while I'm sitting in there, I want to kill people. Now, my charges came from my wife. I was brokenhearted. Yo, and no, not for sympathy. I'm gonna tell you two something right now. I'm still in love with her. I still love my wife, and I don't know what's wrong with me for that. And I can't even deal with that because I'm dealing with everything else. And this is, I'm trying to tell y'all, it's not what y'all have in front of y'all. And from I don't know what's wrong with me, why I still love her.
She was a good woman and she ain't did nothing wrong.
That's a lie. That what you're saying is a lie, because
but you said that the people crossed her up. They got her crossed up. But besides her trying to do that to you, you feel me? In the way you almost broke down, you saying that you love her. You know what I mean?
I still do.
It must have been some good, parts of her for you to even remember her. So
I tried to tell you,
even though she took your life away from you.
I tried to tell you all the other day, even though what we went through and the thing, her trying to act like, because the New Haven police are scared of me and they told you something, now you running with my child. I finally got to talk to my son, and I have to give her props for the work that she did do with my son. I can't be mad at all. My son's standing up right, and he talking to me right, and he know who his dad is, and he knows how he's supposed to be living. So it's kind of like I'm in the house and still raising him, because my son on point where he's supposed to be with me.
Okay.
Even knowing that he's a Moor, he knows that because we talked before, but it was enhanced. So you know what I'm saying? I'm
Your
not
wife mad at is she mad at you? Do you still communicate with her? Because the last time I
no,
checked, you said
we do
no.
listen. Her and I do not talk. Why
But
don't y'all talk?
she's still standing on the fact that she feel like you sexual assaulted her, right?
No, ma'am.
I mean,
We
she didn't
and
even help you in court.
no, ma'am. When after I got out of jail, she did not divorce me.
No,
So
I'm saying no, because she didn't help you and say, "Oh, drop these charges." Like he didn't do that.
according to her, she came there on Monday morning. Now, when I say she talked to the court, I don't mean she talked to the judge in the courtroom.
Okay.
He talked to somebody in that courthouse because the public defender came downstairs and said, well, your wife was trying to say that you didn't do this, but if she does that, they told her she's going to get probation. And she ran out of the courtroom, and I haven't been able to contact her or talk to her. Well, then if there's nobody saying I did nothing, I'm free, right? Nah. The state wants time out of you.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, this is where it's at with, and you didn't explain to her when she made them charges up on you. That could be considered as making a false report. So it's either you or her, and at the end of the day, you feel me? They gonna tell her that regardless of the fact if she felt like she don't want to stand and go, even if she was a victim and still want to drop the charges. They're gonna tell her that anyways because that's a possibility of what's gonna happen because you wasted the court's time. So at the end of the day, you can't fault her for that shit. But that's a
But
normal
wait a
thing.
minute. Hold up then. After she leaves the court, she comes to the jailhouse because, I'm brought back to the jailhouse. She comes to visit me. Now, this is the last thing I expect. When I get down there, the first words out of her mouth was, did you cheat on me? Did I cheat on you?
Yes. Now, see, that's why I said.
I'm saying, jail, this is
That's
your
why
first
I said what I said because I remember your story. You said that she started getting on you at the courthouse, and
No,
you.
while I was in jail.
Oh yeah, in jail. Yeah, you said that she started getting on you, and that she didn't want to give up because she was too busy worried about you cheating on her.
And so now I'm sitting in jail. Then I get a letter from the pastor that I was telling you about, who sends me a letter telling me, like, this is your moment of Paul. Paul? Oh, I'm supposed to want to be your preacher. No, I still don't want to be your preacher. I don't give a, I already told y'all I don't believe in any religions anymore. So you try to get me to be your preacher. My mom wants me to come to masjid. None of these things are happening. My wife wants me to go. I'm going to tell you all this. While I was sitting in jail, I could have just simply said, I'm a Muslim. What happened between us is in our culture, and I'd have walked out of there. But because it happened after I already said, I don't believe in none of these religions. I just told y'all, I'm an honest man. I'm a man of my word. I could not go back and pick up one of them religions because even through the Bible, I could have walked out of there. The Torah, I could have walked out of there just simply by claiming those things. They'd have had to back off because we were husband and wife. But you know how I did, and this is now, Sister T, when it comes, the reason why. When a woman says no, she has a right to say no. So she has to give herself to her. No, she don't. She said no. I have a daughter. I dare my daughter to come tell me that she said no when he thought she should because it was her obligation to him. Fuck you. I ain't never do no woman like that. Won't nobody do mine. I don't agree with stuff like that. I don't care what the war was and stuff. Don't no grown man marry no baby. Ain't sitting there with a child as his wife. None. But since these holy scriptures carry these type of things, I don't agree. And then also, my daughter's getting married. I'm going to give you a dowry. I'm paying you to take my daughter. No, it ain't happening. I'm not pimping out my daughter and paying you much less to take her. Don't tell me about security of the family because it ain't got to be a dowry.
See how hold on. You're lying. You interpreting the scriptures, trying to make it seem like it's okay to rape and then pay a fee. Don't do
I'm
that.
telling you why I
No,
didn't plead it.
don't do that. I don't give a damn about none of that shit. Talking about pimping and all that shit. You being slick.
I could have
And
got out of.
no. You're not gonna do that because you're not breaking scriptures down right. Ain't none of that. None of that happened. And we broke it down many a times. It ain't no rape and all that type of stuff. So stop it and don't do that. Okay? You don't know nothing about what you.
That's why I don't like to talk about scriptures, because I see one thing, I know
But
everybody else
don't
sees
do that.
another.
Don't get to talking about scriptures because you don't want nobody getting to talking about yours. But don't get to talking about it. Don't be sarcastic and misquoting it and not breaking it down to what it really is, because that's how you don't really understand. Because you act like you really know the Bible, and it's a difference between seduce and rape. So stop playing.
I said that's how I feel about it.
No.
I
You
did.
bundling all that up. You're not teaching it properly, and you don't need the opportunity
Yeah,
to
he
stick to
feels that in his
stick to
brain. He's a
stick to
he's a
what you
cholo. That's
teaching.
what he
But stop
really
it.
feels that way. So
Yeah,
he
we
can't.
already know.
He,
We
yeah,
already
he's
know.
not.
That's why they be
He
trying to
really does
justify
feel that way.
the
He's not
rape. They be
lying.
trying to make it
Just
seem
like
like
he
it's
said,
right, but
he's
they don't
still
know
in
the
love with
difference
the
between
victim.
seduce and rape.
Yeah, he's still in love with the
That's
victim.
seduce. That's
Yeah,
seduce when you gotta pay a fee.
yeah,
That ain't no rape.
yeah, yeah. That in his mind.
You
That's in his
crazy.
mind. Yeah, yeah. Typical. Look at them. Look at the stereotype of that on YouTube.
So,
Confessions of a Chomo.
because I'm gonna give you more ammo too. If you listen, I'll give you more ammo to fight with if that's what you want to do. But I'm gonna give it to you just so later
No,
on.
you just need to shut the fuck up. That's it. I don't need no motherfucking ammo of you trying to fucking disgrade the Bible. I don't need none of that. You feel me? You unlearned and you went to another source and you pretty much confused. When my brother go from here and go for there, you know what I mean? I barely can trust you. You ain't loyal to anything. So stop it.
Benny just now got up in here.
Perfectly said. I was coming in as soon as he went to that Bible, but there's nothing else to say because Karima just laid it down. Brother, I'm going to just tell you this, man. I've been hearing you and I've been listening to you for a while, brother. You're hurt. I told you was hurt earlier. Didn't I tell you that? I told you that you was hurt. I know. I hear the anger in you. I hear it in you. Listen, bro. You can laugh, but you can listen, bro. The first, you know what a boxer do? You know what a boxer does when a punch hurts? They laugh because that shit hurt, and you hurt right now. But I'm telling you right now, the situation that you're dealing with over there and the spirit that you got on you, brother, it's only one way to fight it. And it ain't trying to talk about a book that you don't even quite understand. We know you don't understand it. You're unlearned, like Karima just told you. That's why you need people like us to try to teach you. But you don't seem like you think you can be taught. You think you're so smart that you understand everything that you're talking about right now. The first thing you did was gravitated to that OSB stuff when it came here. Now you're more, and then now you're talking about commission and all that.
All of that.
Listen, man. A double-minded man is unstable in all his ways.
All of that.
A double-minded man is unstable in all his ways.
Not double-minded.
So when you talking about this book, brother, I'm telling you that you're misinterpreting it and you don't quite understand it. But all the answers in there that you need are right there. You just got to have somebody to break it down to you, brother. I'm not here to bash you, brother. Like I said, it's the Sabbath and I got to do my job. I'm going to pray for you. You know, that's my job.
Please don't, man. Don't.
Listen, whether you want it or not, brother, I'm going to do it. Whether you want it or not. Because listen, brother, I'm telling you, everybody has been where you are at some point. Everybody. What I mean by that is, I mean that you, brother, we all have some sin, brother, on us. Nobody's perfect. A sin is a sin, brother. So whatever you did, You're gonna have to deal with that between you and your maker. But you have an opportunity right now to ask for forgiveness, brother. That's what it's all about. You wasn't put on this earth to be perfect, brother. Listen, don't you know all day this is what makes you dangerous to me, and why I told you that from the very beginning that I never trusted you. You got to answer for everything.
No, I don't.
Listen, yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Brother, let me tell you something. You have an explanation and an answer for everything. Listen, you talking. You came on this Lions Den, right? And you underestimated it. These ladies went in, bro. Listen, you're not getting none past these women, bro. You're not getting none. They ain't falling for none of that. You came in this Lions Den and left out of here wounded. You're wounded right now. And then you left them no choice. You left them no choice but to take a piece out of you. You left them no choice because you was telling them information that they already been through. They got their own history. So you can't run no game on them. Brother, you talking to people, brother, that all done had our run-in with the law. We know about public defenders. We know that was an advocate sitting in there witnessing what you was going through, bro.
No, it wasn't.
Listen, even if she wasn't, brother, if she was an attorney and she let you sign that plea deal, listen, bro, anybody that takes a plea deal, anybody, are told exactly what's involved in that plea deal. If somebody came to me with a plea deal and told me I was going to be on the registry for the rest of my life, that ain't something you can get off of. Once you go on that registry, you on it. And guess what? Brother, listen, you're supposed to notify your neighbors that you in the neighborhood. So don't tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about, brother. You're supposed to know. You're supposed to let people know that you in the neighborhood.
And register with the police department in every neighborhood you move to. Everybody. That's what I'm saying. You can change your name.
It's hard for him to do that when he he done went underground.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
He ain't got no name. He ain't got no ID. He ain't got no social security card.
You're not telling the truth.
If when you say you don't have that,
he's completely off the grid.
People outside these doors, these people outside these doors, and the Republican people that I work with here in West Haven, they know. Everybody knows. And the ladies that I work for, the clients that I have, they know. Everybody knows. Just like I introduced myself to y'all, starting off by telling you, I told them. Everybody knows.
He's lying. She had to pull up the information. He never started off telling nothing.
Yes, I did.
He's a liar.
You didn't tell me
He's a liar. He's a liar.
Hold on, sis. I remember this. I wanted to say this
earlier.
No,
you didn't, because this is what I'm saying. Regardless of what you tell them, and they already know, they went and did the research. They see what it says up there.
That's
so I don't give a damn about what you said. They see what it says when they go look at that register. When they see your criminal history, they look and see.
And he never mentioned that. He said something totally different in regards to his criminal history.
No, I did not. I came on here when I first introduced
Hold on 1 second.
I remember no charges.
Hold on. I remember the night he came, Kareem, the first night he came.
I know you
right?
was on the panel, and the lady came in the comment section. Yes, yes.
And he was telling us he was his wife. He told us it was his wife because I was actually
and he told me to do the research. And then when I did the research, because he was trying to give me El Ya, and I was like, forget all that. Give me your government name, the name that your mama made you up under, so I could go deep and find you. You feel what I'm saying? So he gave me some case. He said, go look at this case. And when I pulled the case up, it was different than what I pulled up the code. So I said, no, let me go search it up under this name that he original gave me, which is his birth name. So when I searched it up on his birth name, I put it up and the case was totally different than what he explained. The case explained that he was messing with a child and that the child was disabled, mentally disabled, and that he physically held the child down and sexually assaulted the child in a facility. That
penetrated the child. Intercourse. That's what it said. It said intercourse several times in the document. I read the document out loud to the panel.
So this is what I'm saying to what they just read.
That's some crazy charge.
The case doesn't say that. The statutory law says that.
That case.
Wait a minute.
Hold
Leave
on,
me
That's
hold
alone.
on,
the
hold
case.
on.
He's lying.
Hold
He's
on, no,
lying.
because you're not gonna finish with no motherfucking bullshit. Make me look like I ain't fucking telling the truth. The case do. The case, let's pull up the case. Because this is the case. Not motherfucking what it was said in the courtroom. Let's pull out what the fuck the case said. This is what the fucking the case said. Don't play with me. The case said that your ass was charged with this. You took
The
these
case
penal
is the
codes.
transcripts.
You took these penal codes. Fuck you talking about? The case don't
The
say this.
the
Case do
case
say
is
that.
the transcript.
Pull the paperwork back up, Karima. Pull the
Now all
paperwork
you
back
gotta do is
up.
say, "Oh, that's a lie," but
I
the
did.
case do say that.
Hey,
Don't
check this
say the
out.
case don't
Why
say
you
that. The
doing that?
case do
Hold on.
say that. The case
And
do say
Karima,
that. Stop saying the case don't say that when the case do say that. Stop it.
and Karima, check this out, right? While you looking that up, think about this, right? We gotta be smart here. Now, El now you know, bro, that if it means statutory, we know that it wasn't your wife.
Right.
Do you
Say that again.
the fact that the case is statutory, it
It
means that
don't
it
say
was someone.
statutory,
It
Benny. It
don't
don't
say
say statutory.
statutory.
It
Then
says
why did you?
direct. It says direct rape. It don't say. That's the issue. I was saying if it
Oh,
was statutory rape and the girl was underage and she agreed to it, it would be statutory rape. But see, she never agreed
But
to it.
it
It
doesn't
was
say
this
that.
rape
wow.
of a
Force. It
child
said force.
underage
Force.
between
It
a
said force held
forceful
down.
rape.
It said held down.
Yeah, brother, he's a showmo.
All this shit he talking about it don't say it. They do say that. It don't say it on the goddamn fucking the whole thing, but the penal code is what it says.
And
Of
so
course it ain't
I
gonna say it
Pulled
on the
said,
up the
front line of it.
information. That information was up here earlier today.
I'm pulling it back up.
Oh,
nothing in
y'all
the
just trying to
transcript.
sugarcoat what's going on.
I said nothing in the transcripts from the court has to do with a child. That's what I said, and that's the case. What you're reading is the law definitions of what happened with the case. The case
No,
is a transcript from
that's
the
your
day of the court.
charges.
No, we
Those are
mean
your
what the definition
charges,
of
sir.
the charge you
That you
the
got.
charge you took.
That you got.
That you took, that you pleaded
Arguing.
to. Fuck all that other shit you
Arguing.
talking about. I'm talking about the case that you pleaded to. That's important.
And the case that I pleaded to, I did not know that whatever they said that day
But
equaled
just say that. But we don't care about none of that. We telling you what it says. Don't
I
make it
do,
seem like
I
Benny's
do because I
saying,
didn't know.
what Benny's saying is that that's a lie because whoever was there
He
told
said
him
what?
that. Even the judge would tell him that. The
It's
judge,
not in the, it's
before
not
the
in the
judge, he
transcript.
would make
Okay,
sure he
see right here.
understood
See
that.
right here.
It's
Hold
not
on.
in the
Hold on.
transcript.
Okay, be quiet because you feel me. This is part of the document transcript, the description right here. Okay, the description of the case. So don't let this man fool you. Okay, the description of the case. If y'all can see it, it says 53A-71A. These are the penal code to what he, you know what I mean, the section code to, finding out what he's been charged with. It says
On the
A3.
top, you see it says sexual assault, second degree.
Second degree. Victim.
If you look at the edge, it says
This is what he plead to.
other
These are the
person
section codes
is
to what I just said. 3A71. See, this is the code. And it says 3. If you go down to 3, A is a person. See where A at 51A, it says a person. It's telling you what it is. Class C or B felony. But it says 53A. Wow. So it's telling you that it was a victim and it's showing you what age the victim was.
right here.
Right there. Then you seen over there where it says 1.
Mental disability.
Right there. 3 is the person. See? intercourse, sexual intercourse with a mental ill person. Okay? Less than 18. Less than 18. A person he was being a guardian and responsible for.
Yeah, between the ages
Supervisor.
of 13
General
and 16 years
supervisor.
old.
Welfare of the person. Supervisor, right? Sexual intercourse, right? During a what? During a what?
Try to get
Section.
in their head. Yeah.
Huh?
Psychotherapy session or anything like that.
This ain't had nothing to do with what you was explaining. So I'm like, why don't get the hell? You feel what I'm saying?
This is what he pled to. This is his case. But he claimed he didn't know nothing about none of it. Like the judge or the public defender didn't explain this. If he refused to have a public defender, for sure the judge explained this.
No, they didn't. And it's in the transcripts, and it's that part that those words are not in the transcripts at all. It says he's charged section 55A, whatever. That's all it says. It doesn't say anything about a child.
This is
It
what
does
you should
not
have been
say.
charged with.
There's
But he
nowhere
wasn't.
in the transcripts.
That's why I trying to show him this was what you should have been charged with. This is what you should have took, because it was dealing with, sex and assault with your spouse and all that. But this is not what you got. You feel me? That's not what you pleaded to. So it was your fault that you didn't go look at them codes that you pleaded to, because them
I
codes.
said that.
And then not only that,
Look.
not only that, the judge
right
make
there
sure. That's why the judge
in
take a whole
red.
hour. Hold on, the judge take a whole hour explaining to you. You feel
Yeah,
me?
look,
Before you
right here on the top corner, it says
tell
cited
you what you pleading to,
24.
and he tell you about the programs and sexual.
Yeah.
You might have to register, and they look at you like a monster. Consider. You feel me? It's a lot of shit that judge said to you when he was presenting this case. Either or, whether you did the woman or the child, they broke it down to you.
Yeah, because it says right here, cited 25A CA 725 for purpose of the offense described in subdivision 4. It is a victim's objective and subjective awareness, and not the preparator's physical or proximity, that controls the factual determination as to whether the preparator is actually present. 75 point California 578. And then it says that nothing in June suggests that a special parole with 20-year maximum sentence provision apply retroactively.
And that ain't even pertaining to him. He didn't even take none of this. He took the other one.
Yeah, he took the plea.
This. He didn't take this one. This is what I'm
number
saying.
of the plea?
This is what should have been in his charge. This is what it should have said, but it don't say none of this. None of it.
Okay.
He got charged with dealing with a child. See, it says
right
A3, A3, 53A71, A3.
Yeah.
What is that? Yeah. It's this right here. This.
He said A3 is right here.
This.
Such other person is physically helpless. A3, this is A, and then you go down to 3. Such other person and physically helpless. Or, such person is physically helpless.
This is the act that he committed. This is what they telling you. Stop playing with me.
73A, and then to go to 3. So here go A, and here go 3. Such other person is physically helpless.
Stop playing. And then it said he was in a therapist session. Yeah, and this man said this is what he did for a living, like dealing with kids.
He did. Yes, he did.
So at the end of the day, when I went and did the research, I found out this instead of what I thought I was going to find out, which is the other stuff I said he should have said, which is this.
About his spouse. Because he's still hollering it was his spouse.
It was nothing of that
nature. What does that say, y'all? I can't read that. What does that say?
What is that?
Which one?
On the screen.
Sexual assault on a spouse.
No, wait. Oh, yeah, I got some type of paperwork. What type of paperwork is that? Tell me he done pulled up. Just read it.
I said I have the transcripts, and nothing that y'all are talking about in the on that is said in the transcripts from the court case.
Okay, what does it say that you're charged with?
Oh
What's
yeah,
your
hold on,
charges?
wait, 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 wait. Let me handle it.
Go
Let me
What's
to
your
the
get this. Let me
charge.
get
charges?
Go
this.
to penal code
Wait, wait a
charge.
minute.
What's
Wait
your
a minute.
penal
Wait a
code
minute. Wait,
charges?
wait, 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 wait. Let me get this. Oh yeah, you know doggone well the pleas are made in the back and not in the courtroom.
We know
Now
that, but it
stop.
still got the little penal code
Hold
on it.
up.
So we'll look that
Listen.
up. Put the penal
Listen.
code. Hush. Just put the penal code. We smart. We've been criminals. Stop playing. Put your penal code up there. We gonna look
For
that up.
real. Yeah.
And then we can get the
You're not
documents. We can
talking
get
to
all
no
that.
rookies, L. Yeah.
Oh yeah, now's the perfect time to show the Most High's redemptive work, man.
But wait,
Brother,
for what you just
brother,
said,
I just
I
want
have
you,
to
brother,
tell
listen
you.
to me,
Just
bro.
repent and say
Listen to
that
me.
you're sorry.
I care
And
for you. I care about you, brother. I care about
just
your well-being,
repent.
brother. That's all I'm asking of you, bro. I
Just
don't care about
repent.
none of this
And
other
stop
stuff,
trying
bro.
to do all that stuff.
Yeah, everybody that has something done to them in this world, brother. All I'm asking you to do, brother, is just give it to God, man. Just give it to the Most High. That's all. That's all it takes, brother. We
Yeah,
done all
repent
did
and
it.
stop trying to be in denial and stop
Okay,
trying to be deceptive.
so wait.
That's all.
The court is down at the bottom.
Just give us the penal code.
I don't know. Listen, look at what it says. See, I'm telling y'all are asking me for stuff that I might not be able to give you from their documents. I might not be able to give you what you're asking for. But if you see right there what it says, all right, and then it starts telling you understand, and then it starts telling what it is, you see all it's class felony D something, sexual offender, class felony D. It doesn't go into all that rhetoric right there about what you said, but it shows right there, right? That's the first.
That's
Hey, go
because
to where it says victim statement.
I'm looking for
Hold
it.
on,
That's up to you to look that up.
hold on. Go to where it says victim statement. Because this is what you've been charged with. This is just dealing with the case. Don't act like that ain't in there.
For real.
ain't none of us perfect, brother.
He said it held her captive
It said held captive, tape. What the
and
fuck?
was
Tape
sexually
statement.
assaulted by the defendant.
She was held down, captive. Same shit they said on the little thing.
It
Responsible
was her husband at the
or
time.
assault by the
According
victim.
to
So
her relationship
this
was with
husband
the
at the
defendant
her
was a
husband was with the
strain,
defendant. Wait,
but
hold
there was
on.
married, but there was a strain due to a part that was disclosed that she was leaving him. And they had a verbal and physical altercation. And then that's when he proceeded to force her to the
Okay,
room.
find that section code because it got to line up with the one we just seen.
Yeah, he an
Find that
actual
section
rapist.
code
He's thinking about
because
force.
we
He
ain't
said
gonna
she was
play this.
leaving him. He was
Like
like,
I said, it could be two different scenarios and two different cases. No,
right,
it's not
right.
over there. It's hold on. No, it shouldn't be right there. It should be over there at
Just
the
two back.
beginning. It should be at the beginning or at the end.
Yeah, they on point. Yeah, you can't. Yeah,
No, that's just
Yeah,
for
for real.
information
And it's
as
not
far
even
as,
clear. Hold, we
and
want
it
to see
could
that.
be more to this story. This is the details.
Right, that could be something that he
And we
had to,
can't
because
read all that.
that
I'm
probably
saying
had
get
something to
the
do with that plea
code.
deal.
Yeah,
He
get the
probably
code.
he probably had that plea deal. You know, when you got about 2 or 3 cases, really 2, 3, 4 felonies, and they drop more
Exactly.
than
That's
2,
why I say I want
you
to
can
see the
take that
charges.
little
I want to
deal.
see the
Stop
lineup and
playing.
all that
Stop
because we
playing.
could have different
Yeah,
charges.
you took a deal. What was the deal? How many cases? What was on a full case? Because what we seen was the deal you took. What was the full case?
wow.
Yeah, we always seen a statement, which is a good, you feel me, part. She was
Yeah.
hard, but we know that it could be more to this, charges, and
Right.
I said that, but I want to see the charges,
Because we see
because
that,
it should be like
but we
it should
see
be like
on his
3
record what
felonies.
it is.
Oh,
So
yeah,
those
something
is
like,
2
and
different
it should be
things.
the section
So he
codes
probably
next
had
one.
that and the other thing. You feel me? Was about to get 100 years. You feel me? Damn, I gotta go. I gotta go to the raffle. I'll be back, y'all.
Oh yeah, brother, they on point, man. They on point. Just repent, brother. That's all. That's all you
Now,
got to do.
If she's
your
asking me,
charge.
it's not.
No,
Look. All right, so here goes the front.
I know.
Here goes the front. Here goes all the information on the front. You could dig it up yourself now. You can go get this from the court
No,
yourself.
no, you should be able to know it. You done seen it about 100 times, especially when they booked you in. They gave you that. They gave you all them charges and what you've been officially charged with. You feel me? They gave you
No, all
that.
you need, no,
How
all you
many
need is the
felonies you got
document.
right along with
Okay.
your
The
charge?
Wait,
How
do
many
you mean like
misdemeanors that
this?
came with it? You
Let me
show
ask
me
you
that.
this. Let me ask you this. This one right here says second count. So let me go to. Well, let's deal with this one.
Yeah, let's deal with all of the counts, please.
Second
That's
count.
okay.
Second count. And the attorney aforesaid further accuses me of unlawful restraint in the first degree and charges that at the city of New Haven on or about the 12th day of June 2001 in the area of Garden Street, the said me did restrain another person under circumstances.
Okay, there we go. Right there. Stop right there. There we go. See? Now we get into the part of what I was been saying the whole time. You saying, I don't know nothing. I ain't seen nothing, and I don't know how they put this in there. And I'm saying, I try to break it down and help you. And when I started with the school, the facility, because you saying I don't know nothing, I ain't deal with nothing else, and I'm like, okay, let me break it down, trying to help you, lead to where how you get crossed up in this, charges, because you cannot avoid that. That is mainly what you accepted. And it's like, you know what I mean? How can you jump from here to there? So it's a whole bunch of, and I'm smart. Y'all see that? I can figure out there's more going on to the situation that you said. And that's why I wanted you to bring out how it leads to children being involved in this situation. Now, maybe you not understand, but you getting it now.
Well, right, because I didn't understand what you was asking for, and this is another packet that I had to pull out in order to answer your question, and because I really didn't understand. So now that we did, I have 17 counts in here of charges, and not one of these 15, 16. I have 16 counts, and not one of these charges mention a child in here. Not one on 16 count. So, and then
Elia, can I ask you a
Just
question,
go back
brother?
to what you was reading in the first place.
say that again.
No, I just want to. I got a question for him. I got a question for him. Elia, on those papers that you're showing, those forms, right? On the very front of it is a docket number, right? Is the docket number on the front of that paper the same docket number as the one Karima pulled up? Is the docket number the same? Where's the docket number at? Like, I don't want to get into your business, brother, because all I care about is you repent.
Okay,
but
so
I mean,
wait.
Innocent, you're innocent.
Look at that right there. Look at that. Can you see it?
Where's the docket number? Yeah, let me see I can't see the docket number, brother.
Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to work that out.
It is. It's right there, almost at the bottom. Go pull it up a little bit. Pull it up. No, that ain't the same. Oh, yeah, it is. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
What do you mean it's not? Look at it. The docket number CR.
Go put. No, not
the wizard go pop.
No, that's
Look
not
at the
it.
docket.
I can't. No, that's not it. Go down. Go down. Come over. That one. Now go back to your second offense. Go back to the second offense that you did. That you was
The one that I just read.
Yeah, the one about the institution that had nothing to do with the wife. He skipped past it, and y'all ain't understand what he was reading. Now go back and read the second charge.
The second count. And the attorney aforesaid further accuses me of unlawful restraint in the first degree and charges that at the city of New Haven on or about the 12th day of June 2001 in the area of our home address is what they give. Circumstances which expose such other person to a substantial risk of physical injury, said contact being in
And
violation.
no. You see how that ain't your wife. That's another person.
No, it's not. Hey, yo, hey, listen.
Oh my
I
God.
said you just read. Well, okay, wait. You want to see this?
It's another person.
Okay, brother. This is from the this is the docket number for the transcripts in the case. Can you see the docket number?
I can't see it from there. You see that, Karima? What that's it? Is that CR?
Yeah, it's in this corner.
Hold on. Back up a little bit. Back up just a little. CR
01.
Yeah, 05 385.
Yep.
35.
Now
and all right, and what's the other one? 385. 385. Yeah, that's the same one.
they're not two different cases. And then you see the charges right there. They're the same case. They're the same case. And y'all just read where it said husband estranged. Oops, lies. Was not estranged. That's how we ended up together. Was not estranged. I said, I'm not scared of it, but you read husband. We were married.
Yeah, we read husband, and then on the second charge we heard other person. Okay. So, and that's what you skipping past, and I don't like how you doing that. You feel me? Because you're not being genuine when you reading that, because it's not the wife. It says other person. You feel what I'm saying? That was involved in this situation. So at the end of the day,
because your wife's an adult and her name should be on that docket. It should be.
No, but it says other person, and it says, and then he said after, and it said on this about day that he actually did somebody else, other person. So, but he not being honest. He trying to.
How am I not being honest?
No, because you're not bringing up the whole charges, whether it was added later or whatever. The wording. You trying to go off of the original charge, but you ain't going off of what you plead to that was involved in that charge, which maybe your wife did drop it, but they wasn't dropping that other person because it did say that. But
that says the state.
So yeah.
All I can say is news at 6. Wait a minute, brother. Don't talk like that. Listen.
And it was another institution. You talking about house and my address and all that. No, it was somewhere else. And we about to shut it down. I appreciate
let me say something to him real quick, though, Karima. Listen, bro. We all done did something, brother. But what I'm saying is you bucking up against the rocks, man. Just, bro, I'm saying a prayer for you tonight, bro. Because listen, I care about you, brother. I don't care what you did. I still care about you as a human being. Listen, I don't look up there, brother. Don't look up there. I'm right here. I'm telling you straight up, I care about you, bro. Like if don't nobody else do. You understand what I'm saying? We all done been right, bro. Listen, I haven't done what you've done or whatever they saying you did. I haven't been accused of that. But brother, I'm not perfect. I done did my dirt, but ain't nobody gonna judge me by that. I am who I am. We do things and we grow and we learn. That's what this is all about. It's a learning curve for you, bro. Now all you got to do is do the right thing, man. Show the redemptive purposes in it, brother. Get back to being an upstanding individual. You know what I mean? We done have people alienate us all the way down to our family members. And that's all I'm telling you, is that right now, the reason you being alienated or whatever it is going on in your world right now is because God trying to put you to the side, bro, so you can only rely on him. You can't count on nobody else. That's how he works.
He gonna show you that you can't trust in man, woman, or child. He waiting for you to put your faith in him, bro.
Why you think I'm alienated?
Bro, let me tell you something, bro.
Why you think I'm alienated?
Listen, bro, when somebody got them kind of charges, right? When somebody got them kind of charges, I know this about it, that it's hard to get a job. It's hard to walk out here and go around people, especially if the accuser got families and family members and whoever else, co-workers, right? And it does not matter. It doesn't matter what it is. If you done went down and they sent you upstate for a little bit and people know about it, even family members, they act funny. It's just that simple. Without you even going there, family act funny. So I'm just telling you.
Yo, man, I came home to my mama house. All the brothers in the bang was telling me I wasn't going home to my mama house. My brothers and sisters always there for me right now. If I call, they on point. I'm not alienated. I got mad friends.
Brother, listen, brother. That's because they love you, brother, like they supposed to.
But I got mad friends. I got business associates and people that I do business with. I got contracts. So the last thing, brother, I'm not alienated and I'm not hurt in the manner of how you would feel that I'm hurt. My hurt would just be like more of a disappointment, especially that if anybody was around us, they'd be like,
you is alienated. How does your son that's with your wife or your daughter that's with your wife right now that you don't deal with?
My son, I just told you, I just got back in contact with my son. And that boy treats me like I never left, like there was never a problem. He respects me.
How old is he?
He'll be 17 this month on the 19th.
And you was estranged from him for how long?
Yeah, and
for like 3 years.
Right. So that's
with
what I'm
his
saying.
Mother that you said ran off with him.
Yes.
After you went to jail and was putting stuff in his head. That's
Wait. Now, see, this is what I mean. Y'all gotta listen, man, because you gotta hear me. And when I came home from jail, we were still married. That was 2004. In 2007, she had my child. Now he's 17. In 2017, 2018, I didn't fill out the registry. I ended up violated. I go to jail. I snap off on the police.
Are you not still hanging around the victim?
And I didn't go to jail for being around her. I went around. Hell yeah, we still around.
I know you wasn't around her. Stop playing. You wasn't around.
What? See, you're making assumptions. Listen, she came to court one day after I got out.
No, you just said, the
judge said, don't be around. The judge said, don't be around the victim. She said, Your Honor, when we walk out of this court, I'm going to jump in his arms. What are you going to do, arrest me?
Hey, brother.
No, you said when you got out of jail, she was stripping off of who you cheated on with and disappeared and took your son, and you ain't seen her.
That's not true. You're making that up. You're telling her how to.
Hold on, brother. Tell me if I'm making this up, brother. Tell me if I'm making this up, brother, because I ain't going to lie to you. I smell a restraining order.
That's not true.
So there's no restraining order between you and your ex?
No.
So then what's the problem with you being around your child?
Now hear me. Now I try to tell you. The last time
get her on here. Get her on here to have your back. Get on here.
The last time that I got arrested.
Get her on here to have your back.
She's not on any social media.
When I asked him in a back chat a week ago, not even a week ago, he couldn't do none of that.
He's not on any social media.
He's not dealing with her. He couldn't deal with her and all this other stuff.
She's
and
not
it's still in the
come
back
on.
chat. It's still in Messenger. I ain't erase it. He ain't erase it. You said that you can't deal with her. Now all of a sudden, within this week, you found and contact your son, and it's all good. Because at first you said you wasn't dealing with her, because I was like, get her as a witness that she could tell me.
Still not dealing with her.
Hold on. Did I not ask you to get her as a witness? Fuck a lawyer, all these other motherfuckers. If she can come up in there and say, you didn't do all that, right? You said, I couldn't do none of that. I ain't been talking to her and none of that and whoop. But what I can do is get the lawyer to send you this, what you've been pushing for the longest. Not one time you said I could go get my wife, you feel me, to say anything and represent me and say I was innocent. None of that. You feel me? And now you talking to your son and all. Cut it out.
Bro, don't you know we all been down this road, bro? When we've been on the wrong side of the tracks, man. We all sang the same song.
I ain't on
We
the
all,
wrong side though. You'll find that out in
bro,
the news.
bro, listen, anytime, bro, let me tell you something.
Anytime you
Anytime,
catch a case, you can't be around a victim. I don't care if y'all cool with each other. Y'all might be sneaking
yeah,
around,
I'm
but the
telling you.
DA don't play that. So stop acting like
No,
that wasn't part of the damn
We
script.
can be around each
To stay
other.
away from the victim. It
We
says
can
it in the
be
thing.
we
You
can
can't be
be
around the
around
victim.
each other. We could
yeah,
be around each
the
other.
state can pick up a restraining order. The state can do it.
They haven't the way I just
They
got told.
did. I'm
They
gone.
can't, they
Bye.
don't have one.
This nigga lying. They did. They picked it up. He got arrested later. They did. The DA picked it up. And when they pick up a case, they actually give them a restraining order. Okay?
Yep,
Whether he
yep,
got served or not, he acting
yep,
ignorant. So when they're
yep,
dealing with any kind of domestic assaults or whatever, the victim do get a restraining order. This nigga acting like we dumb. I'm
yep,
gone.
yep. They do.